Side man of feelings too. Long time in a bus man. People wagwan. Big up on yourself, you know. Success over it. Big up, you know. Who that Jimmy D. On our deal with Kasha Black. Big up yourself, you know. Wait, that's much people there from early out. Big up Easy Jerk Earl, you know. Alric wagwan. Big up yourself, you know, 56. Kevin, big up, you know, what you deal with. Big up Keisha, you know. Oh, damn. Yeah, big up Keisha, you know. Big up Moodman, Said Speed. Brandy. Wagwan, big up Ray, Sandra, Magnet Force, Jalov Data there from early on. Big up Bakari and Black Goddess Said Speed. Big up Sharon Darkins. Big up Sharon Darkins as well. You see what I say, people? Yeah, man. What I deal with? Big up Special Edition, you know. Alaska in the building. Why talk? Big up Sandra, you know. Yeah, man. We there, people. What I deal with in the evening now? Where's the King Rush and Florida locking as usual? Blessings and manners, man. Barbara Wayne Jones. Big up yourself, General. MP. All of England. Big up yourself, you know. Waxy, where you deal with? Waxy check in from early, you know.
What God, me G?
But there are no General. Where they pan?
Why me just I go through the net from there, you know. As I said, the guy in a Clarendon and mash up it.
Yeah, the man, Mr. Man take over all of Clarendon base and what me say.
All right, you see when you see the boy they attack me say I feel the man time now and I feel time for roll.
All right, well are they? Give me a second. Big up all our people, you know. Don't feel away no people. Big up all our members, them. Big up all our moderators, them General, Gary Forbes. Big up yourself. Big up Oran Samuels, Andre Crawford, Jacob Grant, Oran Samuel Said Speed. Big up Christopher Reed. Wagwan Rosie Unstoppable. Side man of feelings too.
Yo, that's like Rick. That song they take off in the bedroom.
Yeah, man. People, if you support that tune, that tune are going good, you know. That's what I say.
If you see the wife come and talk about, you must know.
Yeah, because that song there is an entire topic by itself, you know. Big up 56, you know. Yeah, man. Big up Marla Winston from Florida as well. Big up all our Florida people. I don't know Florida, me there watch too, you know. So big up all our people from Florida. You see it? Yeah, man. Big up yourself, you know, really care. One. Big up all our members, then big up all our people, who send super chat.
That song there and the Father Day song, man. Them a do it. Two of them a do it for Sky God. Trust me. You know, normal bedroom. Everywhere you go, you hear it a boom, you know, normal.
Yeah, real talk. Yeah, man. Big up all of Canada. Big up private figure. Long time I don't see you. Big up Rush Them Music. Miss Versatile. Big up yourself, my sister. I don't know the thing go. Yeah, man. So as me said, the man step out brave and bold long in a me pen and show them say I don't play pen.
Big up Rosie Unstoppable from Waxy.
Yeah, Rosie Unstoppable said she want a main man, you know, she not a side man thing, you know.
Well, God, Rosie, if you know the side man have feelings too.
Yo, Jalov Data say, boy, Khago get a welcome. I can't believe it. Them love him. Octane must be upset. Where you say that welcome? You sure I'm here playing that Waxy?
I'm here playing, man.
I carried on the forward from?
No, Manchester.
Okay.
There's a night on a Clarendon, the man, the brother. Man, Desire. I'm a Desire aspire, you know.
Yeah, man, I know say I'm a Desire aspire, but why? To the people love and rate up the Sky God, me have to wonder. You see?
But Rick, you know, so what the other side, me see man them have funeral over the other side. Let me say the man them are going to steal.
Come on, Waxy, man. That word, right. Tell us. What you see something? But you just left them right. You see something foolish, you left it right there. You don't even bother.
All right, for real.
Yeah, because at the end idea it don't make no sense. That's what I say.
Well, I said this guy got this. I want to come here about the whole world. The whole world. I give him a chance. I say, man, I sing good music. Is what me I tell you, Rasta.
Yeah, man.
That's why I do music. Rasta no follow when nobody else say. Just doing music.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, you know, Jackie. Jackie, who are going to the dancehall? Who have the hot song them? Who are on the place? Because I don't know what I want. Right now we come like say outside I like all the buzz round Khago and stuff. Me know I really are going out the waxy.
Boy, I told me see it I Sky God, you know.
They say Sky God I most talked about at the moment.
Right now, for real, hot topic, man, hot.
See it. Yeah, man. So, who they have on Clarendon? Come on, confirm say Clarendon, you know. Me not doubt it still, you know, but me know when I tell them here, I confront Teddy and ask him, oh, the artist take.
No, man, the God only play, the God not gonna play things so serious, man. You know, saying things serious. Cause man, want to go there to realize he are right now the town, man, they are enjoy himself.
Somebody say, Carl, Teddy, you know.
Big up yourself, where you going?
Big up yourself, Teddy. What going?
Waxy, big up yourself. You're cutting early tonight, I can't sleep.
Yo, Teddy, what you have to Teddy, go sleep, man. How you come on so early for me?
Because you have to answer up to this. How Khago in your artist place, in the middle and the square, and people don't get
he having dozen fans down there, man. What's that?
No, Teddy, come on now. Teddy, go away with the bias stick, man.
What I mean? Hold on now. So you say, hold on the vaccine. Come on the foolishness now, man.
No, man, I have come with the foolishness.
So Khago don't have fans down there, brother. You know what I mean?
Well, I said doesn't. That sound like
a you said does that mean you categorize
it? So hold on. So the man in the middle of Maypen Square and the man deal with the man.
Alright, the man in the middle. I watch the video. And I see a whole I don't see a roadblock off of people that come around and say Khago. I see some man come up and carry and look up something. What are you talking about? I don't like entire we walk. I don't like it. Me can walk in my town.
Hey, Teddy. What are the private figure? Let me make this man understand something. You see this discussion, we know they cannot ears with it. You know, I'm going to kill it in 2 minutes.
All right.
Let me hear what private figure I said, let me get back to it.
All right, boss.
Yeah. You have to tell me, you have to explain to it how that go on, you know. But go to private figure, make we hear what you say, general.
Alright, yo, man, I'm from Mapen, right out of town.
Yeah.
And right there, the man there, yo. Right there, the man there with him.
Oh my God.
But the funniest thing, the funniest thing is this, is that Octane come from maybe about 3 or 4 miles from right there.
Oh my God.
All right, yeah. Man, I do the right thing now. All right.
And ask me, I tell, because man come from right under the clock. So me know.
Oh.
So when I watch it here, man, when I see no other people, hey, hold on. I'm gonna say, this is when I really start you walking in a place. The car could drive off from this.
No, but you have to understand
if me going to my place, me have more crowd on my car more than a car.
No, Teddy, but you want to know your plan. That's spontaneous, Teddy. That's spontaneous. That's not something you plan. And that's something you plan. So there's no...
Exactly. There's a difference, Teddy.
No, man. When we roll it, come on, Imhotep. You know
Teddy, when you're rolling that and people know say I come, the man just make a
difference. Listen, man, Teddy. Just listen to Teddy. Just listen for once now. The youth says spontaneous, which means that a man just forward, not announce, and him pull up and who did. That happen all the time. Because no artist is not supposed to announce no movements to neither. Me now go tell Khago say if you announce everywhere.
Imhotep. If you circle Clarendon right now, you're gonna draw more crowd, more cars around the car.
Not necessarily. No, Khago is highly rated in Clarendon.
I don't disagree with you. But
Imhotep. You have remember say, as me say, Teddy want to kill the argument in 2 minutes, but my ball.
Yeah, because in
no, we don't kill it.
This message, I got 200 people, I want 400
people.
You tell them go on, they make a sad mistake. So make it go on.
I try to lily down Khago thing.
Imhotep, you know something that even said, no, I'm not talking about you boss since come on. Good evening, sir. Good evening.
Good evening.
Before you rush me, good evening.
Yeah, represent.
Me represent. So, what are the Imhotep? So, I light with ears again. How much miles from where Khago turn up the place in a Clarendon and say Octane live?
Maybe about 3 miles, 4 miles the most. Not far.
So family, quick question. That would mean that they're near to a race course or
I went Octane
No.
Sandy Bay.
Yeah.
Sandy Bay. Oh,
Right. So that's
That's
not a race. That's not close to race course. Race course,
no, I'm talking about
here.
Maypen.
That's
That's
different.
Maypen.
Right. Closer to Sandy Bay, closer to the town right there, 3-4 miles the most right there. Not far.
Word.
So it left from war, you know, to humiliation, you know. The man does humiliate.
Man stepping in your place. Man stepping in your place. No, but Khago.
Right in our place. Because remember, you have to remember this, you know. When you talk about Maypen, you talk about the clock. So if a man can come and can hold off a clock, basically hold off Maypen, because Maypen itself.
Brother, stop
Rick, watch this, my brother. Watch this, you know. You know, say Khago have more ratings in a Clarendon than Octane.
Big up Rhythm Palace, you know, we're there, bro.
You understand me? And if you even listen to the Clash, you know, Rick, right? I think it was the third song. Is it the third or fourth song, right? Where Khago said. Khago never say a soldier run Clarendon. The man makes sure big up Clarendon. You hear Octane big up the Clarendon and on a theme song then?
Not yet.
No, me talk about even the war. Because when Khago said me talk about Bam Bam, original Badman, a soldier run Clarendon. You get what me I say? Yeah, remember that one there too?
Right.
Yeah, and so Khago big up Clarendon family, man.
So like how Teddy out here are different Octane. So please to tell me which part Octane run Teddy. You hear it, brother, no matter what you mute, you know, because you hear what we ask, you know.
No, but him need to unmute because him forward and to come Lily down the thing and be like say him couldn't
listen, the man could wait to me ritual a little reason by himself. Because we have the early onset.
Forward and to come Lily down the thing, man.
Well, I don't know which part you artists run you know. You see?
I run out of Clarendon, man. He run out.
Certain other Clarendon.
He
run out of Clarendon.
Yeah,
because Khago done respect. Khago done pay him respect to Clarendon in the Clash. Khago means bigger Clarendon. I want to know.
It look like right now. It look like.
Which song where Octane sing where him big up in place? So you know, tell me one song that the Clash where Octane talk about Clarendon and them something there.
That's what I'm saying. Not yet.
Because guess what? Now a one bag of man name here Octane a call up on the space here where him probably meet about 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago. And me no hear mention nothing but where he come from a Clarendon and none of the song them, brother.
See. Hey, what are the people? Big up Global Life Records, you know, for super chat, you know, respect our manners, my general. Big up me Sharon Dawkins as well out of UK. Big up my sister, respect for your super chat. Big up the danger from Japan, you know. Yeah, man, big up all of the people and respect. You see it? Jamon, a long time I not check in, you know. Where are you?
Yeah, Rick, you might hear nothing from Lisa G.
No, you know, a good one. I hear from her, but probably they are listening. I don't know what's the thing going on. But one time they will hear from her. But you hear Jamon I deal with before him thing there, cause I don't know what the thing going on. Where are you?
Hear me, Rick.
Yeah.
That thing that what me asked about a couple of days ago, me now touch that topic. We have a next one. This is for the panel and everybody.
See.
But me I drive, me I go park the truck and then because I have my Bluetooth. My question is, who them think are the most complete dancehall artists in the history? You can put it down until later or anytime you know with Khago. Who you think are the most complete dancehall artists in the history?
You know? That's a good topic.
And then I go check in back because Teddy's supposed to know the $300 ticket that one will get. So We'll check in back.
Seeing, all right.
Yeah, all right. Well, complete would definitely complete would
Complete. You have a good more definition.
Yeah,
You got
what I'm saying in terms of,
exactly what I mean. What are them people? Big up stinkweed, you know. That's why I say respect a man. I see super chat, my brother. You see it. When him say complete still, I big up all the people when they I don't know when it come on to them evening, yeah. When it come on to them evening, it's not really spicy, you know. So whoever there, you know, are the people them where love the music and love the reasoning and so forth. So big up everybody.
True. Yeah, man. Real talk, man. Real talk.
Big up Cash, you know. Cash say easily my father. Yeah, my father would have be a good candidate, you know. You see, my father would have because let me explain what I think him mean. When him forward back him can give like explanation, but I think him mean like an artist where cover all categories you know, when he come on to dancehall and reggae, like everywhere you're touching it, him have like
I know sir, I know sir, I'm not see the Gargamel still.
Buju Bantan.
Yeah, man,
Gargamel. But family,
but John is an excellent candidate as well.
Yeah, cause let me tell you why I say Buju now. Me I tell you why I say Buju. Me I listen Buju from Buju just start here from Malika kid that come, right? And when Buju come and then everybody then Beanie Man and all of them are taking vices. So Buju just do so hop over here, so. And from the hop over there, so and he go big bumper girl, and he left from big bumper girl, and he jump over that genre when he say him find something rhythm, I think at the giggy rhythm. And when he go for the giggy and he glance up on the thing there, none of them can follow him back from there until he go Shiloh. And when he go Shiloh, when he go spiritual, and then he go cool out for a while. And then when they lock him up and then come back
hold on. Big up Miss Sharon Dawkins again, you know, for your super sticker. Respect. Miss Julia Wagwan, big up yourself. A lot of Bridget agrees, Bujo. Hold on, let me scroll up back. Bennett said Khago, Bridget said Mr. Vegas.
I agree with that. Me agree with Mr. Vegas and even be the man too.
Yeah, man. Because
Vegas, man.
Kevin said Capleton is a good candidate.
Yes,
Sizzla.
I mean, Sizzla.
Yeah. Jalo Deta said Bujo, Vado, Sizzla. Good. All of them be a good candidate as well. You see. So when Jamon forward back and whatever, we hear when him have to say and when consider
and you know, say, you know, I could have slipped in there again to the same Ganzi there, you know, and Liquor Lenny.
Yeah, but you see, the thing is this, right? The thing is this, you have to look on the eras too in a family.
Yeah, and
right,
and,
because
Buju
them are 90s, you know. And 90s them, you know, Buju them are 90s family. So you see,
but he's still relevant same way.
But I'm saying the era with the terror gangs to them and them modesty.
Yeah.
I think kind of different.
I'm new to Miss Julia.
Buju from the 90s come straight forward to, you know, them time.
Hey, the question them ask why most complete. What I mean, like in terms of who can sing, DJ, everything.
He would have to say
when Busy Signal is a good candidate too, you know.
Yeah.
All right. Busy. You see, one day I'm virgin attack. I will call out.
All right. The thing is, Miss Sharon say Ninja Man. The thing with Ninja Man, if you talk like from a freestyle perspective, but
none can touch Ninja.
Exactly.
No, that's not. No. Hold on. You listen to me. The brother talk about a complete artist, and listen to me. While we can say it need to clarify, you know, for me, if make a reason about a complete artist, make a reason about an artist when we say them have versatility. You get what I say, and them utilize them skills and whatever.
Yeah, man. And that same thing. I see him like an argument to him. I think a man who can sing, DJ upon the rhythm.
Versatile have to be a complete
can change.
So, so at the best,
Miss Julia, unmute your mic, my sister. My sister calling, but I don't know why it has. Yeah, unmute your mic.
Our day on Virginaries now, we are saying which artist DJ can ride the rhythm them the best, like. Couple these year we are cut to a couple names. You know what I mean? Who
And
can
yeah,
actually
the great Terry Fabulous.
DJ.
Like
You know,
stage
DJ.
performance.
I have a my number one for the DJ for the rhythm like key. Like when the man a DJ, I'm a DJ upon key, brother.
You
know,
like
so
to
him
the rhythm.
have
Terry
a number
Fabulous.
one and Mujo a number two.
Listen
And
me,
Mujo a number two.
Rick, me don't want to underestimate Spragga Benz, you know,
Yeah, man, Spragga Benz are good candidate.
I want to, man.
Yeah, and the youth name Assassin, brother.
Yeah, man, agents are what? Yeah, whole heap of
A whole
artists.
heap of people.
A whole
man,
heap
but
of
what I'm
candidate.
A whole heap, man. A whole heap.
More of a year. Where Jamon consider. What about Vibes Cartel?
I want to put him in the top 10.
Versatility, of course, Vibes Cartel name of
Lyrically,
Yeah,
that's
he in there, but he only in the top 10, but in the top 20.
Why? Hold on, man.
Eh?
Hold on, man.
Hold on, as we say, Emotep.
Yeah, Rick.
We have it. Know exactly what Jamon.
With Jamon, I said, for real, still, for real.
Yeah, because it depends on where man think there, but me feel like Cartel could have been a good candidate as well.
Yeah, but
you know, in the new.
Why am I saying that? Why am I saying Imhotep? If you count the man them from Bonnie General to Josie Whale, it's hard to find a Cartel in the top 10 in Imhotep. It's hard, isn't it? Not because it's probably the most lyrical I can put him in that up so, but if you say the most
but the conversation of a transcend eras.
You know, I wouldn't miss out.
That's
No, I wouldn't miss out. When me feel say in Buju that day, and him, I put him over Buju. You see Shine, my youth from England, where it say Shine.
Shine from New York.
Yeah, man, that's Shine.
Yeah, man. Shine. They up there, no, better.
Yeah, but me not gonna put Shine there. That's versatility like that still because
no.
Next thing, what I look at magnitude are the artists, and even like where Bridget said, where Bridget said, Lady Star would be a good candidate depending on what Jamona talk about when he talk. I want him to check in back to tell me. But you know, Lady Star would definitely be a good candidate because she
Lady Star can't fit in because him kick down the door for the woman them.
I'm we are talking about lyricism, or we are talking about delivery, flow and delivery.
It's kind of vague, brother. It's kind of vague in terms of criteria.
I guess he might talk like an artist where can fit any criteria, but if you might talk like in a modern time with just like studio, an artist will just cover any ground, like hit a reggae, hit a dancehall, versatile right through. Because you have artists like that, like
Chronics is a one way after that.
I say it must measure in Rick.
And King Yellow man.
It must measure.
You can't left out the great King Yellow man.
Capleton. Good evening, everybody.
One of the people. So Rhythm Palace studio, I say King Yellow man rich, and him just saying rich shine it too. So that is what Rhythm Palace I say.
Yeah, man. If you go back, go look for Rewind and see your Shine do it. Remember, say Shine can rap, he can sing, he can DJ, no brother. He can do all
full package. As far as the international.
And with no rhythm, he can write any rhythm, singing, DJ, anyone you put him on.
Evening, everybody.
Evening.
So I'm asking a question. So, impact. What do you mean by well-rounded? Do you mean like impact, as in for reggae music and dancehall on a worldwide level, or you mean like versatility?
That is the reason why I say him have to forward back from specify.
So in my opinion, a well-rounded artist would be an artist where first off, you'd call them an artist. You wouldn't put them in that box, and them wouldn't be an artist where shut down by a genre, by per se. You understand? Like a lot of artists, like me hear some artists, I go on some hip hop beat and I talk about a hip hop them I do, and that's the thing though. You understand? Because if you're on a hip hop beat and you're DJ in a Jamaican style, that is not hip hop. You understand? That is still a hybrid reggae or the hybrid dancehall in a way. The virgin
That's right.
name Shined.
That's why I say Shined. I tried it.
Yeah.
I put your number one over Ark.
Vegas is the most versatile. I think when it come out to Vegas and busy signal, but Vado think a few more boxes for me. That is what Kasha said. But when it come out to Vegas and busy signal, them man they DJ and all some other genre, them man they touch, some Spanish, Latin,
Country and Western and all that stuff.
So
busy.
Yeah.
But as me said, I get shiny that yellow. And then
Yo, big up on yourself. Big up on yourself.
Butch come out third. I said, Butch and shiny that way. I said, yellow and Butch like that second. Shiny that number one.
That's the reason why the conversation have to be based on an era as well. Because you have the 90s era,
that's true too.
which is the greatest era of dancehall.
But
that's true.
But
in your view, a 90s are the greatest era of dancehall.
It is the greatest era of dancehall, the 90s.
But
from 1990 to 2000 or 1990.
Where's
that's the greatest era of dancehall.
Pick up yourself, Cash. Because hip hop is a song, not a language.
I don't think so. We have to necessarily hear because just like sports, we can say, the greatest one of all times or the greatest one of all times.
No, it's different. That's music. The music evolved. You see, sport, a man run a 100 meter the same way 20, 40 years from now. Music evolve and sounds change and everything. So we can't use the analogy there, brother.
Actually, a girl talk about it today on an interview. He said the music nowadays, he said the first time music, when it hit you and you hear it play, you feel something different in your body. He said this music now, though you don't feel nothing, just like the music does there. But that
is one thing I'm forward for you find out this evening. Who of the hot song them and who are on the place? Because right now, Mrs. we are head straight back in the mix up. It look like a Dovey and
Hey, Rick, you know say a mix up though. Come see black and Rick saying I'm black and it look like this way I go back to.
Yeah, but that's true, brother.
No, what we are saying is this, right? Rick, right now, you see, and that's the thing, Rick. I'm kind of glad you bring up the conversation here because watch this now. You see, back in the days before social media, people who love dancehall would focus on dancehall music and everything we have to do with dancehall. You see, now, in the social media era, people have so many different options and things where them can subscribe to and them something there. So you realize that if somebody like dancehall, and when Warrior go on and clash hat and everything, them will their own, brother. You see, when them thing they done, them gone to a next thing and subscribe to family. And they realize that's it.
That's how this evening. That's how this evening. Me have to check if the people want me forward live. Come here and say, boy, me not see. Not boy people. I must say live, so me say, all right, give thanks.
No, but Rick, say for little planet, you are different planet from the other one.
Yeah,
so if you don't come like you must come to Miami, come like some people are funny and now you do it.
Hey, somebody say hip hop is a sound and not a language.
Yeah.
Let me make that person understand this. Hip hop is not just a sound, it's also a culture. Dancehall is not just a sound, it's also a culture.
Yes.
You understand? Yes. So that's why when time certain people do certain music and say, this or that music. Come here, being a man for a reason, man. Being a man say, if you're Jamaican and you're Jamaican and you go for any other beat. The people them over there so were responsible for that genre there. Them not gonna count you as for them genre. You understand? Exactly. Because Jamaicans really make reggae and dancehall.
Yeah.
You understand?
But family, not to put your wisdom in, but one of the greatest era in America's dancehall, right? In America's music culture is the 90s too. The 90s is one of the greatest era. Hip hop. One of the greatest ever.
And the rivalry push it to Imhotep.
Yeah,
not the rivalry, because even after the rivalry, there were so many great groups.
That's true.
So many
All right, give me a second there, give me a little second there. So Rhythm Palace say today's music have no soul, and that's why it's hollow. And what the reason why I want to think it?
Another soul, bro. You see the thing with the 90s music, the drum and bass, and the bass. Each time them hit it, a bass key, it have a different key. Nowadays, I just one solid 808 as I got run now one key as I run across.
Yeah,
and I think that key now you see
yeah, got you.
You see the drum. Yeah. The drum have a spiritual and have a spiritual emotion and feel instrument. So if on the drum and the bass guitar, if they don't have that feeling, like when me tell some, me used to go dance. I mean, never dance. I would set out good. Me go there, I'm stand up right now. I box. I mean now left until me hear the bass. When the bass lick, the bass hit me. Me say yeah. Me I go be there and come back at that. If the bass not hit me, I come back at the dancing.
When me figure say go on to people, me figure say with social media run, you know, the man them know say you're a streaming kind of do things. So I'm not care. I'm not say whether garbage, you know, whether garbage or
once about a fan base,
once him have a fan base. You see what I say? So
you know which young artist me here talk about it today. She do an interview, and he said when she was a little kid, Lila High. He said when she was a little kid, he said the sound of the music and how your music makes you feel. Because her parents never let you go to her parents grow strict, but in that one place where you can hear the music and he say in that room and how the music makes you feel. He might feel wonder to himself and what happened to her. Yeah. And he said when you listen to these music now, he said like the music does you don't know what in make you feel the music does in the ear.
Foxy, more ask Imhotep a question. Imhotep. You think say the prevalence of computer and the computer rhythm and it's where people can just buy rhythm pan internet contribute to a water down the thing? It's a question. So most want to hear the
Yeah. Let me just respond to that quickly there. You see, as Rick said, you see social media now. Social media change the landscape of dancehall too, you know. You understand me? I say, it changed a whole heap of things.
The world overall, everything.
There is no more hip hop. I rap now. You get me? I say, the real hip hop, they must by Naughty by Nature, a Tribe Called Quest, all of them groups the way back then. Then you get me? I say 95, 96, 97.
Nas.
Rap music, we have rap music. Rap music.
Not because you have team up yet, because I listen to some rap with all them girls, Ice Spice and them girls there. One of the songs them sound the same, brother.
Yeah.
Brother, the 90s.
But that is a specific type of rap to you know,
Rick. No, but I said them have the one of the song them sound the same, gosh.
Yep.
Yeah, because hip hop is different from rap.
Big up Nicky Willie now. Hold on, let me read what Rhythm Policy I said. Big up Rhythm Policy in Super Chat. He said that the soul is the melody that I am talking about. The melodies of the bass. That's a recognizable feature for reggae and dancehall music. If it's not mellow, it's not reggae. So that is what Rhythm Policy I said.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah, man, I really thought,
I agree with that, man.
Yeah.
I agree with that because...
Yeah. What you want?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Me remember in a like say 89, you know, 1989 to 1990, right? And you know, you have all them little rhythms there. You know, you'll have this girl it sing over this song by what the American artist name, man. We can't sing a song say, I look back on all the good times we both shared. You get me? I said that the rhythm there.
Remember tune it.
That rhythm there. You see that rhythm there?
Yeah, Foxy good. Yeah.
No. I think that is.
I say, wouldn't be nice.
That's Anita Baker, man. That's Anita
Baker, right? Yeah,
no one in the world to hold me, whatever. That's Anita. No one in the world
to hold me.
No one in the world. Yeah, that is Anita Baker. And guess what? No, a Jamaican female. I don't remember her name. She did do a cover version of it.
JC Lad.
Big rhythm.
JC Lad do a cover version of it.
JC Lads did do that, man. No, man. JC Lads did songs like Telephone Love and them something there, brother, man. No, man. That's not JC Lads, man. She
Yeah,
sing
man,
it
I
over,
want
man.
them.
Yeah, man, I want them, man. But what I'm saying, the whole rhythm, I think member say, hold on. And then you have like little Lenny. She have the gun in her baggy.
Yeah.
As a dancer rhythm used to bad because of the melody, it have the flow, you kinda like it. You get what I say? And then that early when dancehall kinda evolve, I take that trajectory there into the, like a dovetail into the 90s kind of dancehall. You get what I say?
But remember,
Then
say, the 90s dancehall last long though, Benjamin, and every man pan have a lick,
Yes.
Every man they pan the beat them, Rasta. That's why they're so sweet, Every
Rick.
man come pan the beat them get a lick. Like you tell when I hear a man pan a beat and now a man come pan this.
The selfishness kind of mash up the thing, brother. Yo, right now, brother, the world change, because you remember when you are little team up there. If a man all same bad mind and corrupt, you have to hide that, I'm kind of ashamed of it. Brother, nowadays, a man you have bad mind and brawling with it, I make you know say you have corruption, brother. And people just egg on that, and know say yo, I saw it in going on. So a man can just come out and say, yo, we have bad ready, man, no one, no man come ready.
But Rick, that's the thing, Rick, and that play out, and that's why I totally agree with Mr. Vegas, 100%. Say, here go on now. Part of the problem why dancehall is getting mashed up in our way is that you don't have the rhythm them where you have 6, 7, 8 big artists on it. Artists, you get what I say? So even some lesser artists we can depend on the rhythm and then can even get a bus by being on the same rhythm with them.
I can imagine if they are alright. Let's say look how it dancehall look, Let's say our rhythm did not come out, and it have Vibes Cartel, Bavado, Popcorn, Massacre, Family, Alkaline, and all of these. No matter how dancehall they did place a Philip up, because everybody
have a question.
Here. I'm going to take the rhythm and rain.
True. Come on, the mute there, Mike.
Yeah, well, give me the mic and feedback. Yeah.
So I have a question. Guys, that's why dancehall mash up from in the 90s. Because artists are not upon, all the artists are not upon the same rhythm. So we go over to 2000s. What do you say about the 2000s? Because
like, 2000 music mashup.
Yes,
2000 music mashup.
Remember saying, you have really with all, up to late, you have really with Massacre, Alkaline, Cartel, and all of these people.
So which part we could have say, all right. Just a dancehall mashup. Which year?
And we can answer that real quick.
Big juggling there, but I think kind of just start slowly.
And we can answer that real quick.
Beanie Man and Vibes Cat and Beanie Man are sitting there and Bunty. That's where man.
And we can answer that real quick. And we can answer that real quick.
Yes, no, I hear the answer.
Remember, see them lucky between the Sophia period that time.
No, waxy, man. No, waxy.
No. Hey, let me answer that question real quick. All right, so me the man say, oh, the music water down and all this. I've been hearing that for maybe about 30 years now. You understand?
All
right, so back in a. All right, so we have to understand, say.
No.
Answer. Hold on.
95, brother. I'm not 38. I can't 30 years ago here.
Virgin. Remember, dancehall. All right, the history of dancehall music was the music playing in the dancehall. In the 80s, Dennis Brown used to be considered dancehall thing, Virgin. When you forget about that. So in a 1989, 1990, dancehall shift to the Bogle style where the kick drum take over everything, right? The computer style, right? The man them start ball from them time there. Because the man them say the thing too light because now we are going at digital versus analog, which was
as an elder, me can attest to that because me did dead there. You understand? So
right. But what I'm saying,
so the man them start say, the music water down. From them time there.
Alright, you want me forward at that conclusion. Come here where you say still, but the difference is when it forward over to the 90s, even if the man them did a ball, the artists them did a find hits, brother, mega hits.
Listen,
when
listen,
hits when them man find right about, brother.
Rick,
yeah, but the people them they still a complain, Rick, about them time there.
No, we are talking about a man can complain all them want, but at the end of the day, it's did I find me ask.
But family,
and that
what
would
I'm saying, the greatest era of dancehall was the 90s.
Yeah.
Put 90s in
We not talk about evidence. We not talk about who.
Yeah, that's highly opinionated.
Yeah.
That's highly opinionated because the 80s dancehall can say them are the greatest era.
The 90s are the greatest time of dancehall, brother.
Yo, let me say something now.
That's a Beanie Man, Bounty Killer, Shabba Ranks, Bujumantan, Super Cat, everybody.
Yeah, let me say something now.
It's true.
Yeah, bless up finance.
Yeah, man, bless up yourself, brother.
No, Rick, no, Super Cat at 1990. Yeah, man, Super Cat member say Super Cat 2 man in the 90, 91, 92. And he must sing all the dance.
He would have like spin over in the 90s still.
Yeah, but as me I said still, but he was still hot and relevant. For him exposure. Most of him exposure internationally I had in the early 90s.
Yeah, Super Cat no boss overseas 4 or 5 artists international. You must have right.
Let me say something now.
Go to Brian, make me hear what
Go to Brian.
Yeah, me the brother said from the to the 90s it kind of cheap. The difference is when me believe in the 90 to the 2000 them is that even though it might change over a bit to the digital, them still keep the foundation is still in there. They never touch the foundation. The first time me hear the foundation, that's where I'm from the 6th. Them are the first artist me hear Galina soul piano, and I'm from the 6th. Me hear them from.
Okay.
From that time, you say it's changed.
No, man, you have the trap start before them, man. Them
no, we know it's start, but never really start. Because like I do when them you did a sing them type of thing, but never really cement and take off and become a thing like when the 6 them are doing. Because and the 6 them like have a whole movement of artists where forward in another same energy there. Yes,
but one and I understand is the music is shifting and it's not just dancehall alone, because record did stop sell and then we go to streaming from Napsters in the early 2000s. You understand? And then music stop sell, 45 records stop press.
Remember say Munga and Arab can do trap music thing.
Yeah, man, as I said, but they never considered as trap artists,
Remember say Munga. Remember, so when Munga come with everybody lick out for Munga and say Munga do this and him do that. Yeah, he come with the auto-tune thing too. But
remember sorry, man, you sit right brother.
But
Munga them I want to start the auto-tune vibe.
Yeah, the auto-tune, yes, but him not do trap.
My view with Munga and that whole auto-tune thing, I just think them use it to discredit him still, because the man sound like going sound.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, but Munga the first one. Munga the first one,
Remember say TP and did I give you P auto-tune straight in the brother.
Yeah, P auto-tune.
And them time the whole hip-hop thing that dominate the Jamaican space in the brother.
Yeah, but Munga not the first person. Because the first person to do the auto-tune at TOK, and then you have my youth there, Tontomecha and Devante. Yeah, so I mean,
when I say me think say the auto-tune thing was a thing for like discredit Munga, because when a man go ball say I use auto-tune, it that means say you when you go up on a stage, you sound different from where you sound a record. And observing Munga, that wasn't the case. The man sound is here. You see? So when we look it,
yeah, I'm sorry to cut your wisdom. Remember Trino, right? That was a new sound.
The man has to put back the bass in the music.
One second. I'm saying, Rick, at that time, brother, that was a new sound being introduced to dancehall. And you know how it go, brother. That's like a bitter medicine, so enough people never really like it. You get me? I said some people that say, yo, you're singing an auto-tune, so it was a way to discredit a man too, because not people never used to that sound, brother. You understand?
But look at this.
Yeah,
Look at
hold on there. All right. You hear what me I say? And when but the point where me I argue from. I am saying over the years there has always been complaints about the status of the music. Every generation I got say the youth them mash up the music and they don't know this that the generation before was better, right? But the difference is if a man from the 80s I got argue to the 90s that mash up the music. There could be there was tons of hit songs out of the 90s where a man can say boy, right? Same with early 2000 as well. But now you reach to a point where me I feel wonder where did hit them there. Because if me I say where did hit them
and the lyrics missing out of it. And look how overseas now, because like saying overseas now. How did not change from overseas and overseas used to take all of the Jamaican reggae music. Because they still have the hardcore in it. And that the people them want to hear. You just them a man that
you know what contribute like a hits, brother. And the lyrics, some of them have a kind of them can write. Them lyrical, right? You see, what happened is that we have to demand from the youth them say, listen, as the fans, like this now we need this a kind of style. Because overseas it trap now gonna sell over here. And we still want to go on with it. I just the local market have to keep on support it. But diaspora now crossover. And I think everything you man them put out, if everybody say a hot song and a hit and on YouTube and make you and then the man them not gonna change. The models continue to do the same thing. You know, so
yo, General, more answer a question when I say you want to come back with the bass. You have to ask yourself the question, say, can these artists nowadays write on the rhythm them when that was there before?
Of course.
Then can't do it, but that's why them come.
Which one of them? Which one of them you think?
I hear one dancehall sounding thing where Shensi are there.
Yeah, we can't say that. We can't understand it.
I'm an artist, brother.
That's true.
No, but
all right. Let me tell you something. Look what me know. Say the young artists them afraid. Look at dancehall original Thursday. How much of those young youth you say go show up themselves?
More say afraid, them afraid.
Them afraid.
No one say them afraid. It's not afraid thing. Yeah, the man them do them one thing and they want own it. They don't want nobody tell them.
Dancehall evolve. A man can see them outside.
But what up? The next thing we want to answer is the next thing we want to say is me don't want to stray from here. When a man say who is a complete artist, the one complete artist when we see in a Jamaica.
Elaborate on that.
When I say complete artist, you mean stage performance, you mean do every genre of song.
Word.
That complete artist would be Beenie Man.
That's a Beenie Man. Beenie Man is a
He have to be Beenie Man. He have to be Beenie Man.
But
what I say?
You can't say Beenie Man.
No, in a film era.
What about Lieutenant Stitching?
Well, I know Waxy man. Because you have to look at the magnitude of the artist, you know. Why you say Beenie Man? Let me hear
all right. Beenie Man, a complete artist is an artist who is very versatile. We do all genre of music. Beenie Man do every genre of music.
Like what? The list of my genre them do.
Beenie Man do gospel. Beenie Man do gospel.
You know go spiritual.
Yes, man.
Where's the man? Beenie Man do every genre, man. He do every genre.
If you're gonna include genre into it, I would say Mr. Vegas.
Yes.
No, in a Beenie Man era.
Daddy, what are they? You have to remember, you know, if I'm doing say Beenie Man, even though as we said, there are other candidates where we can put in other category, that don't mean doing wrong because we don't agree with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, but why I don't agree with him is that Beenie Man do those songs in a same style. So if an artist is versatile, let's say in a rap, him sing, him DJ, him go whatever. So that is the reason So that is the reason why how that differ. Not because being
No, but the man is
song
that.
as a yeah, not because being not because being
the man say move to the left in the name of Jesus.
Right.
Yeah,
So
man,
not
big
because
time, man.
so not
But I
because being
same
the man
style,
not
I
right. So
same
not
fear.
Yep.
Him have
right,
the
right.
same fear.
But Teddy, him have someone him don't sing though.
No,
Teddy,
it's
him
not
have
topics,
someone
you know. You have to remember, you know, it's not topics we're talking about, you know.
No, I know,
It's
but the
versatility.
style,
Hold on,
the
people. Hold
style.
on, please. Hold on. So Jamon clarify exactly what I mean when he
Okay.
Yeah.
Yo, Rick.
Yeah.
You and the next man said the name I know. All right, hear this now. Girl tune, hip hop, source, culture, country and western Afrobeats. And all of them genre what them touch, they get a hit out of it. You said the name, Rick.
Oh, busy signal?
Yes, man.
But
Busy.
Jamon, no, hold on.
Yeah.
But Jamon, to be fair, you cannot leave out the Latin market out of it. You can't
No,
do
what
that
busy
because if
signal?
you do that,
Busy
Yeah, man,
signal.
you do that now,
busy have tune in the Latin market, man.
Vegas food too, because Mr. Vegas big hits in the Latin market. Yeah, Rick.
Me I say busy big dog in them places too, man.
Yeah, man, busy thing active, that's a man.
He put that into as part of the criteria as well, because
Yeah, but you know the whole line overlook my artist. Whole line overlook my artist, Shonda Peasy, you know.
Oh,
whole line overlook my artist, Sean Paul, you know.
No, man.
Hold on. The thing is, with Sean Paul really do bad man song, so that kind of.
Hey, what? Yeah, we're not asking for.
Yeah,
Look,
yeah,
you can't talk about versatility. And you call. Well, then call being the man name and then I call Randy Price name. So if you talk about,
But
yeah, Bunty sing, no, Bunty sing, Bunty DJ, Bunty do all the different things that we see in the category.
It's true.
So, but still, would have him as the most versatile. But may I say, if you consider them, as we say, you have man who come up from the 80s and we do similar things.
Do I vote for the panel? And see.
Hold on a second. Is it fair to say then who should be the most well-rounded artist of that time then?
Yes, it better we say that.
We should do it by time, because in all fairness, Afrobeats just get popular in the last 10, 15 years probably.
You just said
so
that.
So if it
popular in the US.
Hold on. So yeah. Make one list the 10 most versatile artists in a phone of you, no matter time and.
Okay.
All right, me first we go.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm Shined, Buju Banton, Caperton, Sizzla, Lieutenant Stitchy, Mad Cabra.
Yeah, fix that for you.
Mr. Vegas.
7 that. Well,
Spraga Benz.
8 that. Well, I'm not waxing. Make him think there. Brian, make him think there.
Spraga Benz and
hey, don't forget something that's still as bad as.
What are the job? Make him think there.
I can't sim 10.
Yeah, make him
5
think
good, you know.
more.
I have 10 food, man.
You see, you know,
Jordan said, why start 10 o'clock tonight? Who are you going to war, Jordan? You're running from the other day. I don't know who are you going to war.
Hey,
I'm say King Yellow Man and
King Yellow Man and that.
Yeah, and Admiral Bailey.
All right, if you're a be old school artist, you have who next time?
A 5 me I give Rick. 5.
All right, go to Cash. Let me hear for you.
Vado.
Yeah, my father.
Mr. Vegas.
Yeah.
Beanie Man.
See, 3 that.
Busy.
4.
And Cartel.
Cartel.
Yeah, what's in the ear? I say Cartel.
Yeah, no.
Cartel after the funny. Why you wouldn't say Cartel, Jamu?
Because that lead up to my next question. What ladies are Spice and Cartel have in common?
You would have to tell me.
You have to tell me, you know.
So we are saying Lady Star is not a complete artist or Spice either.
No, but Lady Star would not.
Make we hear what I say. Make we hear what I say. Because we want to talk over each other.
All 3 of them hit with girl tune, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. All three of them do I say that again, because it seems like I break up.
No, me say, all of them three, them hit with girl tune, right? Skin out tune and them, right?
Yeah.
And them hit with bad man tune, right?
Yeah.
Lady sir.
What no? Yeah. Any one of them do what?
Hit with a culture song. Vibes Cartel, Lisa and Spice.
Vibes Cartel have some culture song we connect, man.
But hold on. Of course, him have.
I'm going to top 5 there.
Of course, Cartel have couple songs well, man. Culture songs.
After Teddy go more ask the panel them a question. After Teddy go more ask them a question.
I'm like that, Spice. What on me ask Jamu a question?
Yeah.
One more Spice black hypocrisy. Wouldn't you consider that as like that couldn't put in a, like the culture bracket based on?
No, I say like what hit like like Sweet Jamaica, Business Signal, Jamaica Love and them not talk about hit.
Okay, so you say they're not culture hits.
No, them three artists them not complete.
Okay.
No, they love Cartel and everything, but them not complete.
Yeah.
So, me understand. So from what me understand, say
we have to it's not we can't tell off panic gangster city rhythm, thank your job, which is a hit song. We only consider that a culture song.
Of course, that's a big song. Yeah.
And this song with dog I said.
I ask if we not consider it a culture song.
I'm to still say I love we. That's when I'm ready to now. Yeah.
What as him said, big it still. So I don't to think they don't him thing. But we know say if you talk about like culture and
Rick, but remember the song there, remember the song where him sing about the mother, you know. That was a big song in the brother. Mama.
Mom, that's true, man.
As I said, I don't know if you consider that. I don't know if you consider that culture or just motivational dancer. Because alright, like Bounty Killer would have say you live in but the drop leaf really made I said that a culture.
Yes.
And so that like it out a Bounty Killer style and pattern, and if that is a hit song, you see.
Yeah,
so
true.
Yeah, I say if like the gangster city really made a more
Rick, please don't leave out. It's okay. It's all right. I'm gonna make it to the money.
And see your drop leaf reading. Because we have one song where I say, society no have no heart. All them are talking. I don't know if you don't know what that song is.
Yeah, man, we're true, man.
My friend.
Rick. My 5 complete artists would be him. Beanie Man would be my number 1 complete artist. Him, Fireman Capleton.
That's a
King Yellow Man. Mavado, that's fitting our criteria because Mavado is very versatile, you understand? And that youth when you see him Dexter Dapp, don't let for that youth there.
Dexter Dapp.
Yeah, Dexter Dapp is very versatile, brother.
I know the girl sang alone in sing. Yes, Brethren. Yes, Brethren. I'm right. By the true, I know the girl sang alone in sing. By the true definition of versatility.
I might turn it on the man.
Teddy, just cool man. I will with there. I say you have to remember, say you have to cover all eras, you know. Dexter Dapp, that man when I really have no one for Batman song.
No, but Rick.
Yeah.
Rick, it's all about if you even do one Batman song, you still cover other era in music, you understand?
So would you alright, if you look at it that way, would you put Dexter Dapp over Massacre?
Massacre.
You don't see him man put it over killer. You don't see him man put it over
No.
killer.
No.
Can't
Let me
give
tell you.
extra that's over.
Mr. Vegas. Mr. Vegas is the next artist. Mr. Vegas is a very versatile artist. And busy signal.
Yeah.
We now go take that from them. Them is very versatile.
Even like our Buju Banton and so. What if people?
Buju Banton is a very versatile artist too.
Yep.
We can't take that from him neither.
Yep.
Alright, you see.
But my number one, my number one would be Beanie Man, the man that cover every era in our music and the man that have the best stage performance anywhere in our music. Nobody can take that from him.
Alright, now I'll show you why I'm going with them two man, alright? Reasons. Alright, Bunticle and Beanie Man. Them crossover, hip hop and them it. Right? Them are two. Buju Banton crossover it. Right? Them are top three. In terms of versatility, then they have Buju Banton, Assassin. That are my top five.
All right.
Right, listen.
My top mine. I have Buju, I have Beanie. Definitely Lady Saw. Big up Lady Saw because she can sing, she can rap, she can DJ, she can talk. Big up Lady Saw. I have Lieutenant Stitchy, Mr. Vegas, definitely. Mavada. I have Spraga, between Spraga and Baby Sham, but I definitely have Busy Signal, for sure. Yeah.
So I let Busy Signal then out of the list. I went back.
Yeah, me second that sister Julia. Me definitely say that to both that.
And you see the Sing J them. You Sing J them. I don't know what category by themselves because you have Sanchez, you have Vegas, you have one for them man. Then just have tons of them. Movada, so more, you know what I mean? Them would have a category by themselves.
But you see, when it comes to versatility as well, you have to look on accomplishments too, you know. You get me I say? Because
what about Damian Marley?
No, that meant and June a different category.
Yeah, so what I'm saying, right? Versatility would also encompass accomplishments too, because you're going now. You see, if a man can say, yo, you touch on the Latin market and drop a mega hit over there, so, and then you go over the North American market and drop a little hit over there, so, and you come in a local market and you drop a next hit song. You understand me? I say those are.
Let me ask them a question. All me not hear nobody say popcorn. What to popcorn?
Hey, a long time I try asking that question and
still a pop.
A long time I try asking that question, yeah. Because I just want some clarity. We just need some clarity. What is a definition of versatility? Because I keep on hearing using that words. I'm hearing man talk about gun tune and all kind of thing. And like, what is true definition of versatility?
No, versatility would mean say boy, a man do the dancehall and him can get hit songs at the dancehall. Him can go in other markets and other genres. Him can try different sounds. Him can do different genres. You understand me? And still accomplish great things in doing it.
Yeah.
Him can very good stage performance.
Hold on. When Jimmy I try to get back him, I say a man can rap and rap, but me feel like say if Beanie Man is a dancehall artist, him not really need to change the sound. As long as he can find a hit on any rhythm, it don't really matter. In my view.
True.
Yeah.
So Rick.
Yeah.
Him. Out of all these artists, what we call, who would you give the number one artist, the most versatile artist Jamaica have?
If no one ever my artist and about a year or so, me start, show some respect and Beanie Man still in my view. Yes, and always that was still.
Regine.
We would get busy.
And I like say Beanie Man are my artist. Beanie Man are my artist. But what I'm saying, you have to give Caesar what due to Caesar.
The performance and accolades, performance, everything.
Yeah. When I say versatility, you have to put everything together. You have to need performance because.
Come on, I would have been for real. I got to have one stats on them thing there.
I outside like Sean Paul and Shaggy and like Juna Gang and them, and they were winning much in Grammy and city. Which one of them, man, we are talking about big and beating, man?
Man.
Probably book one that alone they could have put in that.
Yeah, and you know,
Buju and Berry.
Get the edge. Beanie Man still
Buju and Shabba.
Yeah, Beanie Man.
Beanie Man get the edge there, sir, Rick. Trust me.
Beanie Man get the edge, because I never see Beanie keep a show and he lock from and he lock the whole line.
No, Beanie Man.
Shabba still big enough.
You have to calculate the amount of years where Buju missed. Because that
exactly, Rick. Exactly.
I know if Beanie Man get the visa to come to US, brother.
Would you like to stadium, man? I know so the man still.
No, Beanie Man have visa, I know that cash. Man, they are best study. Away, man. Afro Nation in my mother.
Which part? That I got the US that I keep.
I think I would Miami.
Yeah, I'm mad sitting there. Now I go sitting. Now I sitting, my Beanie Man. Anytime Beanie Man perform in America, man, I'm mad sitting, man.
Yeah, man, that's you, man.
Now I go see who is Beanie Man.
Hey, listen, brother.
But Rick, we forget about somebody, you know, Rick.
Well, I know we have mistake something, you know.
Guess who we forget? But
well, I know. Beanie Man is like Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson is not the best singer, but the best performer.
Yeah.
So Beanie Man that
wasn't the best singer.
No, not the best. Not the best singer in terms of voice. Can't sing like Luther Vandross.
My youth, go sleep, you want to sleep, man.
He's not the best singer.
no, you can't kill him. I feel my opinion. You can't kill him.
Not because it's the biggest in the pop, me my best
vocalist. Man. Quick question, Teddy.
Luther Vandross is a better singer than Michael Jackson.
Teddy, quick question. Are you familiar with the Jackson 5?
Of course, we have all the music.
The Jackson 5 from 1960s, brother. I want to know, man. Don't stop it, man.
No, man, Teddy right, man. Top 5 Teddy, man. Teddy right.
I feel
my opinion, man. You can't kill him.
No, man, Teddy right, man.
Don't mistake what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's not the biggest. I'm not saying that. See, you're missing it. I'm not saying it's not the biggest. I'm talking about.
No, Teddy right, man. Teddy right.
Yeah, man, I forgive you.
Right, man. I tell the man.
The Beatles can sing like Luther Vandross.
Teddy. I don't think Teddy argue from like the kids' perspective, like when he was the pastor.
Right, we not argue from the point.
I would I see him think.
No, Rick.
So then they want me to invite that I think you cannot talk.
Yo.
I'm not talking, man.
The man has a voice.
Oh, it's tree. That was a piece of a tree.
Somebody,
Yo,
somebody mute.
Somebody TV in the background.
Yeah, well, I know, I would be the same thing. Would be like, even though Bob Marley the biggest thing, D-Boy a better singer for Bob Marley.
Good.
Yeah.
Which is right.
So Teddy right. Luther Vandross a better singer for Michael, but Michael a bigger artist.
No.
You are your opinion still, brethren.
Yeah, it's an opinionated thing. Because how you got this? How you got this to them voice? What determines who's a better singer?
From the Jackson 5, Michael Jackson, 78 year old. So
we're not talking about it.
Yes, but you must tell. That would mean so Luther never did sing for them time there.
Yo,
that's beside the point.
I'm tell you this.
We're not talking about the most it's
good. We're not talking about that, brother.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is that Teddy said. Brian, hold on 1 second. Teddy said that Michael Jackson is a better dancer than he was a singer.
I said performer. No, I said performer.
Performer, is it?
Performer than a singer. Good. He's
the best performer.
Oh, okay. Michael can sing, come on.
Michael is a better singer than a performer.
Yeah, Michael can sing, man. I'm not saying two of them, but it's Luther Vandross. Let me tell you something. If you ask many women, if you ask 10 women about Luther Vandross, none of them are gonna say I'm their favorite singer.
It's true. But guess what now? And you have greater than Luther Vandross too, right?
Yeah, man. But that's why come on, that's why come on. But man can sing better tomorrow. That's why thing, come on.
Good. So it's good because you can go back to the stylistics the Spinners, the Shy Lights,
Because
the OJs,
the
the all them
back
people.
in the days, me like
Everybody better
the
than them
Isley
in a
brothers.
music,
Me like the Isley brother them. Cause to me them a better singer.
They're gonna talk there.
Hold on. There's a brethren name. There's a brethren when name Eddie Kendricks. You see Eddie Kendricks are one of the greatest vocalists ever.
Somebody mute their mic.
Music, brother.
On the mic, man.
Luther Vandross can't
Yo,
come name
even Al Green, even to me, Al Green are one of the best singer too.
Lou
Well on it, people. Big up Ryan, Big up Ryan Williams, you know, him say being a Bujo, Mr. Vegas, colleague, 5 not enough. Sorry, man, say that's so good. Big up yourself.
That's true.
Well on it, people. Well on, people more a couple more subscribers for reach 33K, you know. Want about 20 or so. So all of you there and listen, please subscribe. Man. Yeah, man. So that is that. Anyways.
I'm begging to talk there.
Yeah, go to a game as my query answer, bro.
A man just said Michael Jackson another best singer. Brother, give me one other artist where when him sing people faint way. Just give me one.
No, I'm family.
But
I don't think no one said that.
Them not faint because I how him sound. They're just faint because of who him is, bro, and the impact him man have.
No, then why them not? Why Luther Vandross not have that same impact on the people, brother? Like, just think about what I said, man.
Two different personality.
Two different personality. The rock star and them people, they don't go on metal, brother.
Roger, let me just talk about quickly.
Well, brother, everybody stop fight with that. Just make a one man make them fight.
Yeah, I try to make my point and everybody jump in and attack. I say,
brother, please.
Fuck. Me is the type of person who loves you with facts. You see, when you attack certain things like this, you go and research Michael Jackson and take him in concert before you come talk absolute garbage like this, brother.
Facts.
Michael Jackson, sing it, listen, brother, listen. Not because you might be older than most of the man them or anything, but we still know stuff, brother. Michael Jackson vocal is to compare to none. That's one point. Second thing, but somebody said Bob Marley and I think one said Gregory Isaac or Dennis Brown.
No,
I don't remember.
Him said Dennis Brown.
D Brown. Okay. Bob Marley is not in Jamaica's top 5 vocalists. In a top 5 because his strength is not vocals. Everybody has their strength and weakness. Bob Marley's strength was not vocals. It is writing ability, or you can say is meditation. Right? So comparing him to a Gregory Isaac and a Dennis Brown is unfair on a certain level because they are two different kind of missionaries, what me like to call them, because musicians are missionaries.
Two different personalities.
Can I explain?
Two different personalities.
Listen this. Before you jump on, listen this now. You have mixed up what we say. Michael Jackson are my greatest artist of all times. Like if you should have asked me, right? But he is not the greatest vocalist. He's the best performer. When you go up on a stage and you move in at just how you move in at the crowd, I got fail. Just how you move in body. Just how you do whatever. But that not means that he's the best vocalist. Luther Vandross can't perform like Michael Jackson, brother. But he have a better vocal. That's what I'm saying. Just like Whitney Houston.
Yeah, man. Whitney Houston, I vote, man.
Good. No, I'm not saying. I'm not putting her with males. I'm putting her with.
No, just I use that example.
Look at the example. Look at the example. Like what's your name? Beyonce. She can't perform like Beyonce, but Beyonce can sing like her.
All right.
It's just the way I say.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, when I look at Michael Jackson, right, and in my forward on the Jackson 5, where I drop hits after hits. Right, and then now the song that he did, which was a song that tear down the whole world, the song when he in Thriller, this is Thriller, right? That tear down the whole place, mash up the whole place. I mean, the vocals were crazy.
And that song is in, and a whole lot of people don't know lot of people don't know that Thriller is in the Guinness Book of Records.
Hold on, man, family, man. Hold on, man.
Don't make him point, brother.
Good. So the man job Thriller will tear down the whole world. Then the man job Don't Stop Till I Get It On. And you hear the vocals in that song there. And Panda, that was 1976. Michael Jackson, I sing that, brother. When you listen to Michael Jackson vocals, Luther Vandross can't come nowhere near Michael Jackson vocals, brother. Can't do it. The girl is mine. The doggone girl is mine. Come on, man. The Billie Jean is not my... Come on, man. I want to know.
So hold on. May I ask a question? May I ask a question, Imhotep?
Come on, man.
But
you know nobody else.
It's songs that
you know nobody else that sound like Michael Jackson, because I know artists who sound exactly like Michael Jackson. I don't think you know consider me the greatest vocalist. And I sound exactly like Michael.
If you feel after
Bruno Mars. Who's
that?
The Weeknd sound exactly like Michael Jackson.
No.
If you for ask American them may tell us
Daniel
that one of the
Bedingfield
best
sound
vocalists.
exactly like Michael Jackson.
Well, Billie Jean. Billie Jean is not my lover. How anyone of them sound like Michael
I tell you, Daniel Bedingfield sound exactly like Jackson.
It's a Billie Jean.
Just exactly like Michael.
It's a Billie Jean song there. It's a Billie Jean song there. At the moonwalk when boss blow him up the so you know. Another song you know, the moonwalk, you know.
What about us? Which one of them sound like Michael when he must sing What About Us? Come on, Bridget.
Him can't sing, nobody must say him can't sing, Bridget.
Him can't sing,
Him can't sing, Bridget. Him can't sing, and plus him status, him thing there, him aura.
Yes, I say
you understand?
there was more to Michael Jackson.
There's more to Michael Jackson than him singing, you know.
Than him singing.
One man talking about. All right, let me just read that super chat. Big up on yourself, upwards. Big up Rhythm Palace Studio with the super chat. He's saying that Michael Jackson is a better vocalist than Luther, says the majority of the world. Luther is more appealing to women because Luther himself is, because of Luther himself and not his vocals. So basically, they want to say, are the girls them man? Bridget asked, what about Prince? So I don't know who was.
All right, me get kicked a while ago. Me get kicked a while ago. But all right, you remember me tell you something deal with. Me get kicked a while ago. Me never finished about the Michael Jackson. So the top 5, the top. Let me say 1, 2, 3. But the top 10 vocalists in America, right? It's a reference from People magazine, right? Who are the other man where Teddy did call a while ago? What name?
Luther Vandross.
Luther Vandross. In the top 10. Just understand that. Anyways.
Facts.
The man where they are top 10 is Freddie Mercury. Him they are number 1, right? Aretha Franklin 2nd, Stevie Wonder 3rd. Whitney Houston, Elvis Presley, Sam Cooke, Michael Jackson close the top 10. So,
yeah.
Me does give the stats.
I'm gonna take
and then again, even though all of them man in a top 10, again, me go back and ask you. When Michael Jackson show them a keeping a brother, you have more than 20 ambulance line up outside, right? Now, when a person have that control over people, brother, he must have do something good. Or because none of the other vocalists them where you could have said, them not have that impact on the people them like you that say Michael Jackson, brother. The man is much.
There was more to Michael Jackson than the voice.
Michael Jackson is a story, you know. Remember saying, you know, the people are watching for them a baby, you know, for them a little pretty, you know, them are watching, you know.
Michael Jackson perform, or your man perfect in craft, even or your man walk on the stage alone is an actor. Everything your man do,
1 in a million, brother.
So we not disagree with that, you know. We're talking about the person, voice.
Where Teddy opinion is Beanie Man He's a good performer, but he's not a vocalist. That's what Teddy is saying.
But that is not his strength. That's it. Everybody have them strength and weakness, brother. Me go back. When I to the pan, if hold on the general, when I to the pan the call now, I mean I said to a man say, you cannot come to me with your opinion because even if your opinion are foolishness, it's not valid, brother. Not because you say, in my opinion, the sky is blue. No, not so blue. The sky is red. That means say you're right because of your opinion, brother. You still can be wrong because it is your opinion.
You're not much right with your opinion. Your opinion is your opinion.
Exactly.
You can't.
Greetings.
Bless up. Not everybody. You can't write with your opinion. You know, opinion. You can't always.
Right because he might have colorblind. So he can be right. Like he can't see it red because he have colorblind.
Because everybody have different opinion. Yeah. Because if he say that's his opinion, just like we say, Beenie Man is the most versatile artist of all in Jamaica, and most man disagree. You understand? And some people agree. So him can say, "Yo, I know him, you know."
Brother, the most versatile artist in Jamaica, Buju Banton.
Well, your opinion. Your opinion, we can't kill up on that.
That's not an opinion. I'll give you the fact. What Beenie Man last hit song? Give me a year. Give me the year.
Me don't remember a year in doing last hit song.
All right, stop.
Roma Red Bull, but those Buju Banton have more hit songs than Beenie Man.
No.
Exactly.
No.
So that the call out of a thing there because even though
I got clarify and see if we say Rick Beenie Man on board.
Yeah.
We
of course Beenie Man have more. Beenie Man have more songs than Buju.
Mm-hmm. More world renowned songs.
Dan Buju?
Yeah, more that.
That kind of tight. We never gonna do something. That kind of tight right this.
Yeah.
Very, 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 very tight.
Well, me not no facts about that, so me not go
because
me can't go debate about that because
that kind of close.
I'm not gonna factual if I even answer that.
Yeah.
That
be like Beenie Man have more hit songs still.
Rick.
Because almost every song about Buju Banton is a hit song.
Yo.
Give me a quick question there. You see like how you list the artists them. You say if you don't list or make up the criteria, we don't go all over the place, you know. And that causes confusion. When I list the criteria them, everybody have the same understanding of why them choosing those people.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
So you see we like how you list the artists them. If you list the criteria, you have 5 points in it or 6, everybody judge off for the same thing. And people all over the place.
Yeah, but what would you consider a complete artist should be?
No. Oh. That's why you got some people will come together and say, all right, stage performance, different different thing, gospel, bad man tune.
Reading policy about opinion must be based on some fact and in a matter that makes sense. Big up yourself, reading policy. Hold on there. So New York bodies is said, Rick, Michael Jackson vocal did not propel him to the world. It was his performance. Dancing Bleacher changing up his image every 10 years. Michael Jackson is considered the #1 performer worldwide, but not his vocal. So they must say a #1 performer, but not the #1 singer.
Right. So we need to
hold on.
Yeah.
So Emotepa say, yo, big up Emotepa for super chat. Emotepa say an opinion is based on analysis. It can be right or wrong. It's subjective. Some opinions are without logical merit as well. So I just say thing there. But
what is that mean, Rick? Is that the 10 people on the line have 10 different criteria them in. So may I say, if you listen, so we're looking at these 5 things. And we'll just put together the 5 things first. And judge it off of that. And that may I say, man.
All right, the performance first. The performance. Who will be the best performer?
Brother,
No,
as dancehall artist.
Yeah,
But just
a
Beenie Man,
dancehall
just Beenie
artist.
Man,
Who
but
will be
just
the
Beenie
best
Man,
performer,
but just
dancehall
Beenie Man,
artist?
that easiest,
Beenie
that
Man.
easiest thing to answer.
Me would have said Tiger.
This is the argument I call over play. You want a man like Imoten to put the criteria together first, everybody go and find it.
Hold on, man. Hold on.
Brother.
Brother, you have to look at the magnitude of songs where the man have in a hits, brother. And how long.
No, I thought just performance. Just performance. You never
Right, but she was saying Beenie Man, I got sing all and each song then. Beenie Man would have to perform probably the whole night, you know. That's it.
Beenie Man and Capleton would be.
You have people where because you can, if you have to argue about if energy you talk about, you can consider like Capleton and Elephant Man. But
Right.
And Spragga Benz. Yep, and Spragga Benz too. Yep.
But Rick, can you hear me, Rick?
Yeah, real talk.
Yeah.
Rick, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I say it enough. I say girl tune, soul song, hip hop, culture, country western, Afrobeats, and over the Latin market. And then everybody else come and talk about all Vibes Cartel. We don't ever hear Vibes Cartel, you know, country and western, right?
Yeah, you see.
And everybody, man, and everybody. Some people are saying Vice Carter, but a person that them are talking about the artist. We are talking about a person who take your artist, put the artist aside.
All right.
Put the artist aside
Beenie
and be fair.
Beenie Man is very versatile, very much versatile.
Vegas versatile too.
Yes, Beenie Man can go in a
improve that.
Yeah, man. Vegas versatile out of this world.
Out of this world.
But what I'm saying, Beenie Man can go in any genre of music, and you know, look now you like say boy, Beenie Man no fit in there.
It's true.
That's a lie, brother.
The thing with
That's a lie.
That
is a lie.
What on, bro? That's the thing with Vegas sing same thing them easy for blend in. Even like
exactly.
Look what like when they do that song there with Yemi Holiday. It kind of does sound like one of them, like a David or one of them, and they are down there. So anyway, so I say, so you know, make feel like that, like give him a more like an advantage over, you know, being like a singer. So you have a tap in certain things and get that.
So me get every minute me get cut out. I think because me a drive. Me they ask a question before me get cut out. I mean I say it again. When was Beenie Man last hit song? The year
Rum and Red Bull.
Rum and Red Bull. That's what 10 years ago? I saw or 7.
A good while now.
About
all right.
2000. Yeah, go through.
All right, good.
11.
When I Buju Banton last hit song, about 2 years ago. I saw?
Yeah, but Carla, it look like a cut out the time that we are saying. I have to calculate the time when.
I cut. To me, I drive home, I cut off.
Which one of them have the most hit song overall, Buju Banton or Beenie?
No, Beenie Man have the most hit song because him have more song. Yeah, but when we say versatile, you know, we have to talk about a man who remain dominant for an excessive amount of years, like over a portion of years. We couldn't put.
Likewise, Beenie Man.
All right. Hold on, brother. We couldn't put say Tiger versatile or Lieutenant Fisher. We cannot do it because if you put any of them on the part, any one of them rhythm or them have no, then goodly can't sing on it. The song with Buju Banton come from prison and come sing. I know what he is rhythm, brother. That's how we call versatility, brother. You can go on a just for example, you can go on a trap rhythm, you can go on a reggae rhythm, you can go on a dancehall rhythm. That is music versatility, brother. Understand me? Meaning that if you got 10 years, meaning if you got 10 years from now, Buju Banton, let's say 10 years from now, one rhythm are gonna name Red Light. Like how you have reggae, you have dancehall. This are gonna name Red Light. 10 years from now, Buju Banton can jump on the red light just the same. Me no know if Beenie Man can do it. Because that is what you call versatility. That means that anything will come in your way, you're able to maneuver and angle yourself for it better.
Beenie Man can sing on any rhythm. It's just that Beenie Man really in the algorithm when it comes on to YouTube. We never have that a moment in the modern time when you have that big bang like Buju Banton, where a man a look out for here where Buju forward because he did lock way and him have that whole buzz there with his stage show and race. So no, that Beenie Man can sing right. Beenie Man put out music said we know brother. But I'll track really my thing as we say them just not connect. You see? So I just say thing.
Them now exactly.
So me not think but me a follow we ancestors, but me read them super chatter. He what they say yo. James Brown is considered greater than Michael Jackson as a performer. Michael emulated James Brown, food for thought. So that is what Emotep said. Big up Emotep. New York Badness I say it's between Beenie Man and Elephant Man when it comes to best male performer from Jamaica. You have to consider Capleton too. Because Capleton kind of similar to Elephant Man to me.
In the energy style, yeah.
Yeah. The man say, if they are not connect, if they don't connect, then Beenie Man is not versatile. Brother,
it's not exactly what I said, brother.
No, that wouldn't make no sense. Yeah, go through.
So, what you mean, brother?
At the end of the day, Beenie Man would have already dominated in all of these areas. That is the reason why I said,
which is true.
If Beenie Man have more hit song than Buju. Because Beenie Man have more hit song than Buju and dominated in all of the areas. Me not think your argument really strong. The only thing you are going to say, who have the later hit song.
Right.
Brother, Beenie Man has sing from my Turkey. Man more sound than Buju Banton. Versatile number. Go back again. Would I like to get Emotep on the line to explain the definition of versatile?
When was Beenie Man first hit song? Because it no matter when a man has sing from brother. When are the first hit song?
No, him first hit song probably when him about 14 or so. But a long time him did in 19.
Which song that? Come here, Beenie Man that nobody know that song, brother.
Me no remember, but it's in the street. It's in the street, like stage show. No, I mean like when him go stage show. Remember that stage show, everything used to go on, you know.
Well, father. The first documented hit song for Beenie, I think, I made it. No, song when him at 14. And that means any artist can wear a DJ. Killer can tell us.
No, when him in 19.
Well, I know, brother. Killer can tell us him first. It's done. I went him down and see you a DJ with them money and them money already. Nobody don't know that, brother. We are talking about recording.
No, but it's song of it, not just among your peers, you know. It's of it pretty much around the whole country and in the Caribbean. Another song.
But
with your crew.
Not because not because the song that versatile.
What you mean? Then no, you have to
hold on, brother. Versatility is what when you can do more on one stuff and complete them. You understand what I'm saying?
And be good at it. Say good at it.
Yeah, exactly. And Beenie Man is good at it. Beenie Man is good at it.
If a song not it, is it good?
I mean, say the song can go. Hold on. Let me ask you a question. How many good songs you hear out the song it? How much good songs you hear out the
in a who for eyes?
Oh my God!
What is it good for? It's good for the artist or good for the public? Me not understand.
Song it over England when I hit a Jamaica, you know. Remember that?
Yeah.
Enough.
Can be different places.
All right.
I know. Show one typical example.
Beenie Man released 18 album and 17 collaboration, 18 single. That's what this has. I don't know if they write a good album.
Garbage, that brother.
No, sir.
He's a dancehall artist. Beenie Man has released 18 studio albums, 18 studio albums, 7 collaboration album and 18 singles.
Well, if you go be a hit for achievements, I would have Buju Banton because Buju have 4 Grammy. Beanie only have one.
4 Grammy.
This not give me nothing for them.
Yeah, and the most recent Buju Grammy was in 2019, Rasta
But
Revolution.
that be like Grammy by association, though. Just
Yeah.
Rick.
Yeah, that's why I say who determine what a hit is.
Rick.
Yo.
It's not. Maybe in general, I put personal thing instead of Virgin. Even if you like an artist, you have to split justice and say the right. Beenie Man is not my favorite artist.
Me neither.
But based on me take a Beenie Man at every stage show. First of all, Beenie Man is the only artist in Jamaica I ever seen. People sit down and wait for Beenie Man till 10 o'clock in the morning in the sun. Me never see that in our history, and the crowd never break. In a jam, you can go do your research.
Beenie are not my artist either.
I was at that show. But what I'm saying is, if you say versatility, it doesn't mean the man have to have a hit song now, Virgin. You understand? That is not about versatility. It's all about versatility in a film time. Beenie Man was one of the most versatile artists, Virgin. The man have stage performance. The man do every genre of music. So you can't take that from him. You understand?
Exactly,
Yeah.
that's versatility.
No matter what beat a play, Beenie Man can put field song them on it.
The thing where a lot of man have to take into consideration now. Look how much years Beenie Man lead dancehall. When I have dancehall be years, 5 years, and nobody can.
Remember say when Mavad and Cartel come, Beenie Man can jump over shape, you know? Everybody have to know that now. Mavad and Cartel thing, and that's why Beenie Man, Bounty Killer did a run with Beenie Man and I tell Beenie Man say, if you stop following up a young boy them and leave them alone, you know? Because Beenie Man try to get back in space now in a dancehall, you know?
Hey, Beenie Man has never dropped off a shape, brother.
No.
Even right now. Beenie Man get full of show. What I know? Listen what I say. You mean a bad song in a space? What I say? Beenie Man right now can headline any show. Yeah, current now talk right now. You know, all artists. Well, you have a specific song. I mean, I said, Beenie Man right now this era with these young artists can sell out a show just to see them like them and don't have even one song in that space.
Different reasoning from where the man talk about.
No, we talk about now. No, him say.
Well, everybody that knows the Beenie Man have a man's catalog. You don't really need no new song, but I don't think that are the reasoning we're doing. They are reason, brother.
But when he mentioned say man drop off a shape.
Yeah. Teddy, let me explain to you. What me I try to say is, remember saying Teddy, Mavado did got Bounty Killer fans them. You remember that, you know? Cartel get Beenie Man fans them. You remember that? Remember say Mavado Cartel was the man where Beenie Man was calling up on stage. You never remember that? So Cartel
Mama say two man them have it.
No. Remember say Cartel and Mavado did got their fans, but Beenie Man and Bounty Killer was there. You didn't remember that? Beenie Man and Bounty Killer was there. So when Cartel and Mavado were start, it's like a Beenie Man and Bounty Killer thing they take over. So it's like the man them would have take over his space at the moment. You understand what I say? You don't remember that, Teddy?
You man, now listen.
All right, Rick.
Now listen, man. Go ahead, now listen, man. Now listen to you.
No, you don't remember. You don't remember. Say him, Cartel and Beenie Man was flexing when Cartel did split with Bounty Killer. And Mavado was still there with Bounty Killer there. You don't remember that?
One reason.
Yeah, man. That's after split.
No. That's when Beenie Man was current, but Beenie Man was dominating the music scene in that time. I work whole heap of show, Jam, him Island Explosion, Sting, all of them show the brother. Remember say Beenie Man, Summer City, and all of them, you know. Remember say Beenie Man, them are dominate their show, then, brother. And him Killer War, then time, you know. See? So then the time when Cartel split now, against Bounty Killer, in jump with Beanie Man. And I see a time in Carter go do his song with the angel in a virgin. You know your baby father. You don't remember that? Remember say so Cartel kind of win over whole heap of Beanie Man fans in a brother. You don't remember that?
Alright, now I have a question for you ask you. When it come on to smartness in a dancer, which artist you think, or which 5 artists you think are smartest artists in a dancer?
With that gig come Vast Cartel
Rick,
number one.
answer that. Hold on, I want to say something to Rick. Rick, the Beanie Man did have a hit song when him there 10-year old, named Rude Boy Hustling. But no man now remember that, brother. You can't remember. I don't know if you did, man. Where you gonna remember that? you know a hit song in the 1986 what it was? Or 85? Or 83? Nobody remember that, brother.
Yeah.
A long time Beanie Man had the music, so this man talk about versatility.
Yeah. So
the only hit song I can remember was 1986. And you know why? Sling Thing Rhythm. Come on, 1986. That's why I can remember that.
Back to the thing there, because we don't know what you know.
Okay, and the next thing, I say one more thing, because long time actually. You see the difference with then and now. You see then the rhythm itself was a hit without any song upon it. The man nowadays rhythm is not a hit. The rhythm itself is not a hit.
Yeah.
Back in the day, a rhythm them was a hit without even a song upon it. Just a rhythm alone you could have played a dance. Them a new rhythm here. You know, you don't have a hit. Nothing about it. You know remember nothing.
There's several factors that contribute to that, bro, but we move on.
Rick, remember me tell you one night I say the rhythm of he make this song make a difference in a song, you know.
Brother, so
Facts,
when it come on to the business of music, let me ask a question more direct. That means no man not give me a little where he must have like a reasoning again. When it come on to the business of music, name me 3 artists who only say consider the smartest artists in a dancehall. I mean, I talk from the 90s to now.
Beanie Man in
business part aspect I know. Well, I just want artists me have something like that. To now my view, Alkaline and that.
You say Alkaline. What when you say emote?
Me would say still somebody who I teach the people the artists them too, them fellow artists. Anybody will see I teach a fellow artist about the game.
Would you mind that?
Game, which is all a man like Mr. Vegas. You get me? I say, yeah, man, they teach a whole heap of game to brother. You understand me? I say, remember say, you know, him and VP recently settled. 1 second there. Him and VP.
Just make me have a name a tree. Just name a tree, emote.
Alright, so me would say Mr. Vegas, for me, Vibes Cartel too. You understand me? I say? Yeah, me would say Mr. Vegas, me would say Vibes Cartel.
Buju Banton.
Yeah.
Okay, my tree. My tree. Shaggy smart. Shaggy do a whole heap of stuff and Doritos commercial. Shaggy one business one. Shaggy.
Specify say not, but me that say hardcore dancehall artist still.
Oh, okay. True.
Well, alright. Me I go say Beanie Man, but I say Capleton and Caesar. Capleton hold that space.
Yo, what if you remember say?
Caesar hold that space.
A businessman saying no, business smart.
Yeah,
business.
First and foremost, we have to know what them people want to do doing the business and music. You know?
The man talk about business. Business side.
Mr.
Vegas, Shaggy, and Buju Banton.
All right. You have Mr. Vegas. You have. I'm not gonna put Shaggy there. Shaggy in the dancehall sector right now. So
okay, Vibes Cartel. Vibes Cartel for sure.
Mr. Vegas, Vibes Cartel.
Yeah.
And we can comfortably say Buju Banton. You understand?
Yeah.
Well, my would that be Khago, Mr. Vegas, and
yes, Khago is in it, but
Vibes Cartel.
So I mean,
Vibes Cartel.
Yeah.
Hey, and
Me have me put Beanie Man in it.
only left out assassin all the time out of the category.
All right, when it come on to like people with anger music with business wise, for me still, but I say currently you could have put Vibes Cartel in it, but Vibes Cartel current predicament to that kind of taking out there because no, but at this moment, me would I say based on like business outside of music, what have to do with music set speed. But I say Bujo, based on him shows them when him keep and stuff. And when I say Alkaline set speed and also Popcorn. What would I say? Based on
Word.
outside of thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Word. From that side.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me tell you. Now, breaking down a reason, big up music of him there. And the man raise a point and me a pre. Look on that point that he motive. When we look back, that's why I say like Alkaline. Because watch I know. They see Tommy Lee forward from jail. You wanna feel like say the buzz where Tommy Lee have when him forward from jail, he should not keep him one joke.
Yeah.
Right away.
Yeah.
Quick and fast.
So you see that when you say if I like Alkaline, them
a vacation even come on in time when shot.
Good forward, so that's the thing about your brand.
Exactly. That's
a vacation family that one. Family time when shot.
You know, I really talk because once you see the man them do them shows and them something there that for them brand.
Yeah.
So that's a smart move.
Yeah. It's true.
But Rick, you think Tommy Lee when gone long enough for people that miss him?
Brother, you see, the man find it song, brother. But you find it song from behind bars, you really want to know, bro.
It's part of that, you know, man.
I say, all of you, all right. Normally, what the youths, them look up to Cartel and come like, in the last year, the whole of youth, them as part of them look up to you. So, if you have like 1-6 of them, young youth up and into that sell out, brother.
Yeah, man, that's true, man.
What's saying God be banger with Skeng?
Skeng alone, I go sell it off, brother.
If you man Skeng and crop and start actually pan that, they show they gone already, brother. Without even
you know the value.
I was snore upon the line, dog.
And what's the guy?
Who that?
Waxy.
I must wax him.
Waxy time.
That's why I come early, okay? You know, it's up.
No, man, I don't sleep, man. I sleep, man. I tell you, same time I relax, man, from get the COVID. It just let me have that.
We got you.
Hey,
question. May I ask a question? It's a good while I'm gonna hear from Joshy. What they go on for Joshy on the ground? Come on, I hear nothing on. I don't know.
No man, they really something on there, but when I say buy vote, man.
Joshy like spend some money by his own views.
I just ready, but I just ready to Imam Mavara do a good song too, man.
Yeah, man. And Imam Masika do one song too.
Yeah, man.
Pieces.
Yeah, Joshy think kind of quiet. Me no.
No,
I think that song there with Masika and Joshy would that be a Mavado song with Dexter Daps and Ray plus one other song with Mavado. I feel like
because it's a youth of Marieton.
Yes, you feel don't what happened to Joshy? Joshy, if you take till in listen.
No, man, the youth are do good, man. The youth are do good, man.
Yeah, man, I'm doing thing, man.
Youth I'm laying are doing thing, you know, man. Come on, man.
I just can't no controversy in the running dog thing. That's why I'm not here about it.
Why they say that? Me understand that, but as me say, for Joshy solo, last year Joshy have one of the biggest song in a dancehall. But you start out with a collab, but you don't know some Masika song that featuring Joshy and the one with colleague. But for Joshy solo, I don't really see that no buzz like that around.
No.
That's a thing, man. And something just dropped from that.
So,
cause
Rick,
no controversy.
Rick.
Yeah.
You know, feel say if they're young youth, even what Khago do the other day, because we can't. Anything we do right now, we have to talk about Khago same way, because guess what? You see Khago Khago do something the other day where a man might look for the simple, but that you there looking for Khago in 5 years' time, Khago gonna be a very excellent artist. Remember me tell you, if he continue on the path when they're on, he might gonna be one of the greats. You understand?
And a good argument you raise, you know, the way and watch you know, like how 400 people. Well on Waxy, like how 400 people there know as we say. But we can go back to the argument how Khago take over Octane place and tell you about.
No, we can't. Well on it. Come on, sir. Well on it. I'm gonna get a message to war night. So.
Yes.
Rick, a Clarendon, me go from Rick.
Well on it. Me did see Jachild come on earlier and he left. So Jachild and Jordan.
Jachild and Jordan are checking in already.
We'll check in now.
Rick, a Clarendon, me come from Rick.
Yeah.
Somebody mute them mic.
Yeah, Rick.
I don't know if you want to ask Teddy about the takeover down at Maple.
No, but remember say from the initial conversation since night that we don't address that. Me tell him say you go on. Remember say me
if you want to argue, you have to understand.
You have to understand that 400 people there, so Rick will have to make it look like the Khago will take over our Clarendon. And we have to 10 people over the clock. And we have to 10 people over the clock run one car. No means say man take over now, you know?
Man take over the place.
So we have to make sure everybody
Which one you come from again?
Everybody needs to go watch it, Rick Black this evening and check out the line.
Here I say Teddy, man. Here I say. Khago did big up Clarendon when my war with Octane. You see Octane big up now in a Clarendon. No Sorry, come on, when just meet the other day, my big up and
what are the emotive? Let me make some live application. If you don't know, the whole of down at Clarendon with Octane forward from Khago take it over.
Exactly.
Live application, go watch the video.
I tell the place next. Watch a joke.
Take over that because guess what go on? Clarendon me come from too.
Yeah, remember
Santa family a Cocoa Piece and Chapelton and run a race course. Wholly for family. Wholly.
Big Clarendon me come from too.
What else happen? The Chapelton and Cocoa Piece and them places.
What else happen?
That me I tell you. So
what else happen when the Jetta bars pass through?
Hear me I say, man, Khago
respect. I'm all 4 man to say carry gas.
Tell the move on whenever we not talk to you, man. We not talk of your time yet.
And the man, they rate this side down there, no?
Listen,
Hey,
I'm
Rick
all 4 man to say I can't do. I'm not coming back and
Teddy, move now, Teddy.
So
Teddy, move now.
Let's go and go. Hey, everybody.
Teddy, are you and your 15 people know about that, you know? Nobody else know.
All the people on the live, you know, go watch Rick Stam and drop this evening with that thing. I watch you come tell me for the 4 people to say, hey, remember, son. All right, make sure you go check out the blog.
Hold on. Hold on. That visuals, you know, you see that where man a sing song and them something there. What's wrong with that?
Yeah,
no, we say,
no, I'm gonna tell the
people if you go watch the video.
Which party take place?
Okay. We don't gonna tell the people if you go watch the video.
Hold on.
Teddy.
Which one of our rival can go on the gully side and go to the other side?
No, in the recess. This is why in the recess. The man they want.
Teddy.
It look like I'm gonna send Subi on a CV, you know.
Teddy, you are your 15 people now go change the narrative here.
Hold on. Me guarantee you Subi good on there. Subi go take over them there. If Subi good on the Subi go take over them there.
Brother, you would never tell Subi if you're gonna see me.
The man put out special.
Let me tell you something, Rick. Let me tell you something. You see the war between Subi and Bounty Killer was more toxic than the Khago Octane war, brother. The reality that.
Yes, that's true.
That's true.
Right now, if Subi go down and see you, yeah, man, chances are, trust me.
No, but
I'm telling you. That's how
Yeah. You have a point. Strong point that.
Toxic bad man. Toxic bad
Real
things that
talk.
people
If you
do.
want a brave man,
It's personal, it's bitter. You get what I say? It's
you
toxic
want
man.
a
You know
brave
that.
man, we can go down there, so.
And that's
A
why
beanie
when I
man, I
say
don't go brave
that's
man,
why
no, that
that's
go
why
down there.
No, but guess what? No
you
man
have
don't need to try to prove the street cred. That's how we not try to prove street
hey
cred.
brother, you
That's a
can't.
good way.
Yeah,
That's
you
a
have to
rivalry
understand.
still. But
Hey, enough man to
sometimes
understand
Like
being the man.
reputation, you have to
Hold
call
on
in
there.
and
Hey,
defend
Imhotep,
you can't even find a chat box today, you know.
Imhotep, enough man to understand being the man's strength, you know. Them things say being the man a
Being
DJ
man,
for them a
all
five,
right,
you know. Being the man,
man,
you know what? Being the man credibility, you know, man. No matter who out there, you know, turn up. Like
yeah,
a
but
lion
member said during the peak of being a man in the brother. Member said in a Kingston, you know. So member said Waterhouse being a man.
Come
You
from.
get me? I say,
Yeah.
Barn, you know. And then he go a Craigtown, so Craigtown, Rima, Jungle, the one in place, the Waterhouse, the one
Everyone know him.
Waterhouse, brother.
Everyone know him.
You get me? I say, so being a man thing the lad.
Yeah.
You know, I asked three and go we around so like
yeah, man.
Hey, all right,
hold on. They said the man got Clarendon go buy the whole like kids them ice cream and take over Octane place.
In a Maple Square, the capital.
The
capital of
Street.
Clarendon.
Real talk.
Hold on, the people. Alric, big up yourself, General. Alric say, Clarendon me forward from like place like Frankfield and Peckham and my place. So the man I say, yo,
see that.
That's one. So as
Rick.
Yeah,
Rick.
Yeah, go through the way.
Let me tell you this, man. Is it for the well on the Teddy? Is it for the man go a shower card, brother? Remember me tell you say hold out the saga ram. Me I tell you, as long as they go a shower corner, me know them man they don't know, brother.
Hey, me tell you, Khago. You want people say you're not penny wise and pound foolish. About time going to butter up the people. Go buy kids ice cream. Hey, go buy kids ice cream.
I say, you're not supposed to. The place of the black away when you're not supposed to even dance for them.
No, man. For them wine, for them man, wine is all a Christian wine, man. For them wine, then take off the fine.
Rick, here I go on, Rick.
You didn't get that way, man.
Well, man, here I go on, man. Khago have more ratings and respect at Clarendon than Octane. The truth that.
That's just Imhotep. That's just Imhotep. I said that. I wouldn't know that.
No, we have a video evidence.
I real talk that, man. That's a real talk.
That's a real talk. You never heard.
Tell me,
Go down Clarendon, go down Clarendon, look close. Because one look up come out now and just. And this is a problem I have with the reason in it. One look up come out to the man that scored 12 people on the car, and the one come out to the man around the Clarendon.
So hold on. I went four people in the race to 12.
Good. Stop deflecting, man. Stop deflecting.
I went 4 and the race to 12. So the next talk I'm going to talk, you tell me say, no, I like 40 people around or something.
Yeah.
You must have a multiples of 4s, you know?
No, man.
But Teddy.
All right, give me a little talk there, please. Before, don't forget to ask. People, as I say, I want to reach 33K. Subscribe to the channel, please. And make sure you like. Because the man might say, yo, I don't know what I not like here. That they can like this, like that. People, just like the video, man. And don't go around the
you see, because Rick, the thing about liking the video as well, you know, it triggers the algorithm, so the algorithm can share the video.
Exactly. And I want to entertain himself.
Support.
So I want to entertain himself every day.
And our help to when they rewatch, when they watch.
Khago, me tell them for a long time. Khago is a musical genius. He's the next Lee Krat Spirit. And believe me.
Hey, you Waxy, you're the next one. I understand.
Yeah, man, I want to check.
You get Octane such a rating, so he's smart. Every time you attack against Octane, trick him. So it's either smart or in down. So which one is it?
No, we don't
talk about that. You never hear me say that.
Octane outsmarted themselves.
That we are talking about.
Yo, him Teddy.
Yeah.
Teddy.
Yeah.
Him, no man rate Octane when you live in. Me can't tell you, I Clarendon me come from. Me can't tell you.
So you come from all over Clarendon?
Me said, no man rate him. And me pay me come from. Me can't tell you. No man rate him over there, brother. I put more man living there, brother.
So we know which one the man got Clarendon, brother. We see when they got Clarendon, because we don't phone there for you.
All right. Why you man not sing one song about the Clarendon people them? Why you think is that? Why you think is that?
So him not sing
You think a coincidence? You think a coincidence?
You not sing song no song about Clarendon.
Yeah, what
No,
you sing one song about Clarendon?
And we are waiting answer the Father Day song, and I know we can't answer the Father Day
No,
song.
he's asking because I don't know. I trick him
Right.
I use.
Right. You're right.
Good. No, but you're supposed to know that your artists we are defending. You're supposed to know them something there. I know we can that. No. You can know them something there, man.
You two artists are my artists still, brother.
Are you for school we about that?
But me can't tell you. Nobody rate him on this, brother. The man never sing. He no sing no song about Clarendon. If he come by the live, he can't tell you that now.
Listen, before we get late tonight, we want Jadan and Jacha to check in.
Because we have a couple more things we want to talk about, you know.
Yeah, man. We
can talk about it. The next 5 minutes. So, all right. Let me ask you a thing. I mean, this is something we have observed. Where make that whole Queen Africa and the Rasta saga the way I go on?
Yeah, all right.
That's funny.
No, all right. So the guess I go on now, Rick. It's not even only the Queen of Africa alone, you know, but when we see the T-Jan and the Fanta,
yeah, man, Rasta yarn.
You get what I say? Yeah, I'm see the Muta Baruka reasoning too. You get what I say? But I'm mostly some ballad man I attack Muta. So I kind of realize that the Rasta thing kind of in a little fire mode. And that's a good thing still, but here we go now. When I think I said the Rasta vlogger though, me no feel say other bridge in there though, Rick.
Hey, what's up? You think I set them and set up motor with
that boy can't set up motor, man.
Well, I know man, I run guns so far. When I say me no mean the Rasta when I post, you know, me not think of him, you know.
No, but guess I go on now. Me, based on my observation, Rick, because I observe the space is actually I just star because I impose it up with the thumbnail where say Queen Africa says she's not Rasta.
All right, so I am saying what the reason why them are all right. Come I not think me understand it, you know, because if Queen Africa come out and say, yo, there is something that is going on, and she name out some rest.
All right. Let me tell you what I'm going.
What I know asking?
So I am asking.
Yes.
What kind of yes the rest are like them team man the way I talk, but what kind of yes them in that's them I make certain demands of Queen Africa. And I say she's said this and I said that and no, but I say them hear the other names where she call and I don't hear them and make no demands from no other man. So I say why them I do that too?
No, them can't do that because I share the Queen, I share blow the trumpet. Let me show you something, Rick.
Because in my view, Africa brave and no find man them.
Rick, one second there. Let me go a little bit of history. You know, Rastaman we talk about the Battle of Adwa, right? The Battle of Adwa was in Ethiopia between Menelik and the Ethiopians versus the Italians there, right? Now the Battle of Adwa started because the Italians wrote a treaty and they were giving it to the Ethiopians to sign, and a Menelik wife, the queen, spot the treaty and realize, no man, the treaty, we can't sign this, you know. Because if we sign this, I take over the whole place. And we must say, wait, a different language is it, you know. Like some from a mistranslation take place. And by the time you look at the original treaty, a different thing from where them send for them sign. And I saw the war start. So sometimes it's good when the queen can see certain things and lick out a sound. Because if Menelik wife never did see that, you wouldn't have the Battle of Adwa. You get what I say? We're, you know, African kingdom defeat the Italians them. So I say that to say this family, right? If Queen Africa lick out a sound, that means that you're going now. Any real Rastaman who does support her and say you're going now. We stand with Queen Africa, you know. Yeah, man, that's right there. Are you
let me ask you a question. Don't know really what's going on?
What do you mean by that?
Me say if we don't really know what's going on.
No, you know tell me what God.
You know what Queen Africa, you know what Queen Africa talk about?
No.
All right, I'm going to history because Everybody pay attention, but them all listen.
And if the argument too extreme, you just censor because
Yeah. Me not gonna give. Them trying the way I talk about the government right now is trying to sign over Jamaica because them want to sign it into a Republican, but then don't want the JLP government to do it. And I hit my man a rush and do it. See Rush Ghana Barbados, you know.
That's not
And
true,
I
Waxy.
Huh?
Waxy, sorry. I'm sorry to cut your wisdom, brother, but these are things we study. Me study political science, brother, and me study history. Jamaica cannot do that until the election time. So what they're gonna do is to put it on the ballot box that Jamaica should become a republic. Right now, Andrew Holness can only negotiate certain things right now. However,
but just see what them do in my try.
Hold on, make him a finish.
Just listen to brother, man, and on the leg of the fear mongering thing, no, man, because too much fear mongering cause be a problem.
I know fear mongering, bedroom.
Brother, just make one man talk, man.
Today,
they don't make your point.
Yeah, today it's in the news that the same company they were named Dominion, them win over $780 million because them they sue one big media house and say, "Oh no, tell like it's rig and blah." Exactly.
Yeah, that's clearly this.
Good, and them win because
$70 million.
Theory. Be a conspiracy theory a push. Hear me I say, brother, if you let go the conspiracy thing and just deal with the reality on the ground. Hear me I say.
And then the reality me I deal with bedroom.
Hold on, man. Remember, say
yeah,
the
big
Prime
up on
Minister
yourself on the platform. You hear that?
The Prime Minister don't announce that Jamaica is
going
on our way to a
Bless
republic
him.
status. So that is no secret. Now they just appointed an entire body, I think a 13 member. If said deal with the legislation for that. So that is no secret, brother. That's a public knowledge. So what is
politics are going away tonight?
No.
Because he want mess up the constitution, brother.
How?
And he want do it without the people then. You know see how man do? He might do it without the people. He might do it like a dictatorship. He might do it like a dictatorship.
No, family, listen me, man. Only if you stop, hold on, hear me, I say, brother. You have to go tell me what the man do. You can't just say, man, that
you don't see when announced when the lady they announced that them trying to do the
Waxy, calm down, calm down. No, you talk so loud.
Hold on. First and foremost, because if you argue from a particular party perspective, then you're gonna have a problem in a region.
Yeah, I have to listen to the political side.
If you want them party and not going with nothing. So if you argue for who will look better, let me just tell you something from earlier.
No man, I argue, but me I tell you, say when met the lady, they read it out yesterday, no.
But
So them
you're
amend the constitution.
You're master, no. You're master. You see, if we can listen and get some more knowledge, the better our voice. So if
make
and the teach some things, just make we listen and get some more knowledge from what's going on because media has
because there has been a constitutional committee appointed by the government, right? If you deal with that, so what me I say is that the plan is going to be to put it on as a referendum on the next ballot box. It has to go to a democratic process. This whole conspiracy theory, if you say, bro, gotta sign over everything, a whole heap of things are going on. Yes, we're not going to say everything rosy. But what I'm saying, a lot of the fear mongering we see a push, brother. We can't reason from them angle, family. Because at the end of the day, are the people have the power. The Constitution gives the citizens of the country the power. Not no 63 or whatever parliamentarians, brother. Are the citizens. The only thing with Jamaican people, them don't even know constitutional law. They have never read the Constitution. Don't have a clue about how
true, that is true.
That's the problem with Jamaicans, brother. Jamaicans have the power. You understand what I say? The people have the power. It's a democracy. And the people have the power.
If
them want to allow 63 people to spin them and turn them in an idiot and feed them business but them have the power according to the Constitution. And bro God can't do nothing with the Constitution because if him go against it, him might go to prison. That's the reason why some of the SOEs, they had to withdraw them. Because it was unconstitutional to be implementing them.
Waxy point of view. Big up Guy TV, you know.
Yeah, got you, Waxy.
Yeah, because when we see that's why I say Queen Africa, them I say the Belgian them open them eyes. Because when I try for them, I try to bully the people them. Yes, what I say? And enough of people them that's what as what important say. They don't know the constitutional right now, nothing. They don't know the even law. What about nothing? Because if you're in Jamaica and a police stop you, you're not supposed to stop you. One thing I can say, you're not gonna kill somebody and you don't have no right to stop you. Enough of people them don't know that.
Rick, let me show you something.
In the 58 of the Constitution.
All right, let me show you something, Rick. Watch this now, right? Me actually see where the Marlies them too, because recently them actually make a move where them are go protest for try for them a petition for try to keep the Bob Marley beach there as a public beach because some private entity want buy it off or them own it or some banger and go on. Long story short, them sell it out. They get me I say. So them actually are trying to fight to keep it a public access beach. Now let me tell you something, brother. You see, all of them beaches there where people are say the public can have access, where a public beach, that can't legal. But guess what? Nobody now carry it go to the high court and them place there and win and them victory there.
Yeah.
The reason why Bro God even stopped implementing the SOEs like that was because one taxi man, one man a Montego Bay, them lock him up and whatever and him soon and win. And from him win that judgment, that means that anybody will get locked up during that time there and them livelihood get mashed up and they are proven to be innocent. Come on, lawsuit, money have to run. You get what me I say? So that's why you see them have to kind of be very tactical like how them use it and then talk about states of emergency.
I guess what happened.
Hold on, Waxy. Hear me I say. No, me not gonna say what Andrew Owens are doing imperfect because what Andrew Owens are trying to do now is to put it into legislation where say when them are declare states of emergency, them are deal with states of public emergency. You get what me I say? So that means say say martial law and them something they lock down the place. Just like when they go on with doing COVID. So are the people them to stand up towards them something there, brother. But everybody just tribal. So that's the problem. The problem is not no Andrew Wallace. Andrew Wallace is not a problem. The problem are the tribalism in the Jamaican society.
And the next thing I'm read Ziggy for when they got the beach, the villa were there, and them turn him away. And said they don't want no Jamaican there. He thank God that he may happen to you. Seem to take you all over the media. And he might fight them. And all of the beach, them might fight for all of the beach, them not Jamaica for people have them legalized. Cause the hotel industry, once you have a piece of hotel on the beach, you control the beach, you fence off the beach.
Come on. What say a reason like a labor right,
Me? All me I say is this. No,
yeah, make some things clear enough. What on it? Just hold your point. See, like how me here, man, Queen Africa make a speech say she a Rasta, she a Jamaican right now. And we see people actually make that into a topic.
No,
and when people say that, we don't think she means she's not a Rasta.
No, it's
right now she represents as a
you mean say she a Jamaican first.
But Rick, Queen Africa is a Jamaican Rasta. That's the reality. So there's no need to separate one from the other. So when she says she a Jamaican, right? She was speaking in the context of right now a nationality me a deal with and nation me a deal with. Rasta is a religion, brother. That's different from the nation.
This is not how because I have a locks.
Exactly. But again, no, the man them not comprehend the thing and enough people gullible. So when you realize enough
ignorant.
Just like when them did do Valiant. You get what me I say? So you realize that they're very gullible. But looking back to the reasoning about politics, brother, me say 63 people no have in our house with the Queen crown in front of Uno, and every day them go in there and say God bless the Queen and just strip the people. And everybody laugh. And Uno talk about tribalism and the crown interest them represent in a that.
Yes,
and that Uno if you know. Uno bird paper collateral. Them things that Uno must know. Nobody not in a conspiracy theory, but we are talking about reality.
L.A. Lewis a madman. So get them maroon ID.
Well, me na advise no Jamaican to take no maroon ID. Don't take no maroon ID. Don't do it. Big mistake you make.
What is the significance of maroon ID though? What that can do for you?
That
Nothing.
maroon ID does nothing. It does nothing. Does nothing. As a matter of fact, let me tell you something, Rick, and this is something that is going to manifest very soon. Anybody that takes on that maroon ID and that maroon identity, it means that they are subjecting themselves and them are change them identity. Because according to what Richard Curry them did with some Moorish science thing and some sovereignty garbage.
Man, that's narcissistic, dog, for me.
And some Moorish science sovereignty garbage them a deal with and things so them can own this and own that and whatever. The only thing he can do is because he can mention the treaty, right? But at the end of the day, he is still a Jamaican citizen. He have a Jamaican birth paper, everything Jamaican about him, and everybody else. You understand me? I say, so them can't claim to be a state within a state. No.
Right.
You want my birth paper.
Yeah, man, that's narcissistic, dog.
A man who college Richard Curry go and then go you with.
Yeah, big up Monroe College, my school at
Exactly.
don't
Tell you, so him can't claim the sovereignty. He can't claim sovereignty. Yeah. Him can't claim sovereignty, brother. It's a farce. So me not tell nobody don't take no maroon ID. Don't do it because there's a movement.
A Richard Curry push the identity thing or LA Lewis.
Yes, no. One of them man remember say LA Lewis first they start push it, but Richard Curry did make an announcement a couple months ago. Say right now they will be registering maroons and giving them IDs and person who can prove that they are maroons. Yes. Richard Curry
probably it's a secondary ID. You don't know you're Jamaican first.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, no. What he's trying to do, they're trying to renounce. Remember, Richard Curry has never claimed to be Jamaican. Remember, he must say, no. The whole of them say them sovereign.
Well, that's not delusional reasoning, man.
No, but
say dog, delusional, brother. That narcissistic, dog.
No, the man they read some Black's Law dictionary and them thing.
No, but he could have read 1 billion book. Once you live on Jamaica land,
a crown land. All right, a crown land.
You're Jamaican, brother.
Every inch of Jamaica is crown land. The only land in Jamaica where people where you have other entities have
embassy.
Lady B said override the Jamaican ID. Oh that.
It cannot.
That make no sense.
Tell them to get a driver's license with it. What's mad? I forget a passport. I try to use it.
Exactly. That make no sense, bro.
Rubbish, man. Just ask them.
I guess it can be a secondary thing where a man knows say, yo, like the maroon.
What I'm saying,
I say, like the maroon surroundings, you have your identification which shows say, yo, me is a part of this already.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. But it has no.
You have it as a national thing where I go present to the world. I don't think that.
Yeah, but at that LA Lewis, I tell them though.
Hey,
you have understand say 7-star general.
Hey,
but at that Richard Curry I try to push to.
But like when you create like some people and say, "They are not trying to show somebody say I see them thing like in them over in America." They can't say them on America.
Who is that?
No, somebody when I talk to them, Mr. Like, I listen to you're saying it up because I tell them the same thing when I say and I try to tell them say, because that's Peter and they have their own. I said, no, brother.
Who? With the Native Americans?
The Indian them.
No, not the Indian them, the maroon of Jamaica.
No, but you're referring to the Indian.
No, I was saying is the same thing over here.
So like the native Indians them, where like when they want to pay tax and everything.
Yes.
They don't identify as American.
Of course.
No, they are. They are. Natives. Hold on. They are native indigenous. They are indigenous, so guess what going on now?
They identify as Americans here.
No, what I'm saying, they are more than recognized in terms of their status because they have their own autonomy. They have their own police force. They have their own state, so to speak.
Everything.
No federal government can control them.
Right.
No federal government can dictate nothing to them.
I sense what because remember the same thing that we try with the land and they try to for block off the land up Montana, somewhere around the sun. You remember? How was that again?
Yeah, man, I see them support Montana. That's what near Alaska.
Right, yeah. And I see them try that, and the federal go down there.
And they couldn't go through them off the top.
Exactly. The Keystone pipeline. Then they want to run
Yeah.
it to sacred burial ground.
No, man, but
that's what they wanted to do.
I think
at the end of the day, at the end of the day, my argument simply, you know, they have to go right on. Me just want to know if the man them identify as American.
Yes,
so
they do.
If their status higher because according to Richard Curtin narrative, the man are Jamaican brother.
Yeah, so the thing about nationality in America, Rick, you have African American, you have
no, I understand
American.
that.
So that's the classification. So you see the Native
American said we
now.
American said we because
but
I'm not going to classify
the American India.
Well, brother. A person who born in America, if black descent, them are going to say African American. But at the end idea, American said we brother.
True.
So even like the native American Indians, them at the end idea, American them said we. But
true.
In my root, them argument is that the man of Jamaican, bro.
Yeah, word.
Yeah, man, they just narcissistic, dog. I want to feel special, brother.
And me never do like that term, the African American leader, you know. But
me not use it, brother. Me not use it. It's
a racial classification.
It definitely is. It's a racial classification.
In any events, we have to use it because first thing to comment, like fooling out a farm, them ask specific question. Asian,
Caribbean
Indian,
Island,
Latino, whatever. Then I put the
Caribbean
Yes. Some have Caribbean Island and some have black.
Some have other.
Black.
And some of them put black African American. You understand?
Hold on. Come on, want straight the argument got too far, no, cause Jordan. When I'm going to ask him how he up to it.
I think that we are waiting to check in on that child.
That child?
This is the second. We have to bring it buzz.
Tonight.
Look, so.
All the organized clash, I don't know about it.
But Rick, back to the whole P9 freaker thing.
What you say now? Everybody attack for a night, you know, and Jordan I said nothing yet, you know. We're not dealing.
Bless up
the say I think 10 o'clock. I want 10 o'clock.
If I war, no one make it start. That's how I go dead, me no care which part.
Wow.
What the call it up to it?
All kind of clash thing.
That child come in.
That child. Oh, you there?
A lyrical clash, I don't go now.
No, first. A lyrical, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just ask what I go on.
Word.
Yeah,
but Rick.
You have a set date for the clash, you know?
Oh, got you.
You have a set date for the clash, you know?
Yeah.
Yo, you know, see the thing where happen. I want high school, man. I want teacher, I want student that throw down on the ground and thing.
That in Jamaica?
No, sir, in the US.
Oh, yeah, she get locked up, man.
No.
A different thing. Cause one get charged.
Are you sent something?
Yesterday morning.
Oh wow.
Me I go send you the video.
But listen. I think what is dominating the space still is really what happened to that little boy. Just imagine, you know, the man mother send him to go pick up him brother, and him go at the wrong address, knock on the wrong door, And
and get shot.
The man
But look how old the man is. The man, brother, man, 84-year-old, brother.
I'm telling you, no, but it's the way them grow, it's the mindset we have.
Yeah, or the mindset.
No,
yes.
so you live so long.
A profile.
I think he don't get charged for that still.
He turned in himself, but he get bail.
Them charge him, man.
So nobody not talk about what go on with the US dollar. I mean, I hear nobody say nothing about that. Bricks.
We say with the US dollar.
What the US dollar, brother?
Not going with it.
So now look out for the war we are gonna come in, man. World War III. And I'm ready for that.
Ready for what, brother?
World War III. That go a long time, brother, man.
Oh, I don't know what I go on then, man. You must take
You know how
long
World War III done from Corona?
No, man.
No, brother.
I was a different World War you talk about.
Still going on right now.
Now a different war, man. We don't fight cyber war already. We fight on different war, you know.
Cyber war.
They want to change the US money.
Mad
they want
go on, man.
But if they do that, China got dead.
No.
Because if they
can't do it. They can't do it. They
China. Yeah?
Listen, me, the US dollar good way there. Them can't do it. Not right now. Them can't do it right now.
No, I tried to go and do it.
Hold on.
In my Pluton. But any of them do it. Other people end up just jump at them company with China. And China flap.
But what they are doing is protecting themselves, because here go on now. The world is over reliant on the US dollar. If you look at over 70% of countries, their international reserve is the US dollar. Yeah, you have to understand that. You understand what I say? So when you realize now, the Chinese them are trying to step away from the over dependence on it, so them can use it as a beating stick. Everybody are trying to do that too. So it's more like a geopolitical chess game I play, brother. Don't get it confused about the dollar fall. Dollar can't fall. I print them print about 10 years. When they say they want $2 trillion tomorrow, I print that print. Don't make
but that's the whole thing I talk about, you know.
That can't go nowhere, man.
Because that going to lead to inflation. And that I got have an effect on the populace.
Yeah, me I said to you. Anything where you see go on this world, at them want if you go on. So if you see world go on with inflation, at them want it. So nobody get tricked by the system, brother. Yeah?
It's not a trick. It's not a trick thing.
Hold on, people. So reading policy, Julia say, US dollar is going to fall when it is not longer in demand for international business. So that is what.
Remember,
say I team sitting there go do, you know. The man down a place when they invade him now. When he Gaddafi.
America you live, Waxy?
Huh?
America you live?
Yeah.
Why I don't think even know a country you live in.
Family, let me tell you something. We get up. Hold on. It's been over 70 years. It's been over 70 years now since the US dollar is the world reserve currency.
Yeah, what we are asked how long I think that going to happen. You think so?
Not in our lifetime.
Me disagree still.
No, hold on. No. Let me tell you what's gonna happen. They are gonna go crypto and regulate crypto. That's what they
that are coming in July.
Yes, that's what they're trying to do. They are getting pushback.
Why you not talk? So them are gonna make sure they see every dollar where you spend.
That are coming in July.
Yeah, that is in crypto.
That's coming in effect July. Some ask a question, Imhotep. You'd advise. You'd advise if we instead of putting money in a bank, we buy gold and silver.
I would advise people to have assets, not money.
Like gold and silver and land.
Yeah, if you want to have gold, if you have a little money and you can buy one little house and rent it out or something, whatever assets.
At the same money, you know.
Don't keep no cash at all, man.
Because
all of this where the man them do are just for control. The people,
the man
them sick, brother. The people them sick. You give them everything and they still want control of your same way, brother.
But guess what?
You don't understand the people there, brother.
The crypto sitting there for pressure people.
Give me another talk, because as soon as you breeze out the topic, you may have another one. I don't know, we can't run out that topic. But
See,
anyway,
Eric.
No, I'm the Jacha topic.
Let me read this. Does anyone believe the US will attach China I don't know if attack China or Russia if they abandon the US dollar?
Yes, in some way or some form. It probably not be physically, but somewhere or some form, yeah, they might retaliate.
That's why I'm
China
telling
can't do
you,
without US dollar.
if that
China
never say
can't do
no,
without US dollar, brother.
where people work at China now, you know, at $1.50 a month, you know.
Yeah,
and if the company them out them, if they ever do that, all the company now have to just drop the money and China flop. Cause China not.
Waxy, me just ask you one question a while ago. I come like you don't get it. Me say where you live?
Right now, the US they don't want Ukraine to fight Russia. You get what me I say?
Yep.
Right now them don't Ukraine to fight Russia.
Yep, and I test out their weapon them, and I test them out.
Them down there, they down there fight Russia. Then them over Taiwan and try to agitate with China. They recently signed a deal to put a base on the Philippine island right now. So it's a whole heap of things are going on in them places there right now. You understand what I say? But them down in Ukraine are fighting against Russia.
The USA are dangerous countries.
Dangerous.
How much are we living in the United States? How much are we there?
Most of
Everybody there.
All right, me I go say something to you right now. You don't really ever think about the place where we really live?
But US are not place.
Yeah, but there's a lot of things that contribute to why me think US are falling on that. And
brother, listen to me. If you ever think so, you better think again one of the most powerful countries in
no,
the world.
it is the most powerful. And me not gonna say no, bro. Me think it a fall, bro.
Country a fall, and me you fall and come back away.
Bro, I tell you, brother, USA go back here, my lad. Because right now, right, watch it now.
That's how they make you think.
We talk one at a time, man.
Yeah, me I say right now, anytime I see a society can tell man from woman, brother, you know, say fuck it, yet.
That not nothing to do with it.
Brother, that not nothing to do with it. Listen to me. That not for economic, brother.
But most of the time, it not always been like that in the US.
That's a social issue, brother. That have nothing to do with economics.
Brother, the thing I lead, brother, me try to show you, say, even outside the economy, bro, me preach social construct and all of that, my lad. The thing I lead to where me see I go on, this thing I lead to some pedophilia type of thing, bro. Me not like, bro.
Brother.
Exactly. You see what happened to Rome? You see what happened to Rome?
You
see what happened to Rome?
You think I'm going to the US alone this year going, brother?
Well, man, as we said, just things are them type of reasoning, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, me not say nothing out time.
Yeah. All right, now show you something. Now show you something. You see, US now underestimate the United States. You see, anything US thrown in as well, they have 10 times past that long time. Let me show you something. Let me show you that US is a terrible country. When we show Night Rider come from 1980, not true?
True.
Yeah. All right. Look at the car kid Night Rider. You know, could have drive itself, could have carry it by itself by everything.
True.
Right? All right. Look what just happened to this car. No piece to slam put in that car. We can park itself and car have remote this and remote that.
True.
You don't think they could have put it in
but well the man.
But most time throughout the years, whenever I watch like in movies, but most of the things that when you see them time, the man them ever, you know, in line with them.
Way past it. They way past it.
They used to call it science fiction.
Yeah, but where I said that for said though.
I think when them know so when I come when I feel
why I said that for said though.
When me say that for said this. You see when Russia, all right, me say that for said this. Where you think say none of the country them can beat USA?
No, it's not. No. You see, you talk about outside. You talk about outside entity number. But say people living in the US, you know, bro. I talk about the people that live in the US, you know. US are fight against its. No, I say US are fight against itself, you know.
Nah, man. Cash. Let me tell you something. The United States, brother. United States is an empire. It's not a country. That's why enough people don't
Anything you
know.
want to call it, a constitution, a company,
No, it's
country,
Where you think
empire.
you ever drive past Area 51?
Yeah, hold on. We don't want to go there to conspiracy something. We're talking about an empire. An empire,
I
right?
don't
It means that them have
Area
one
51 and
over
I'm
other. Hold on. I'm saying there when you have an empire, it means your rules stretch. It encompass your capital and go all over the place.
Yeah.
The United States have over about 700 military bases all over the world, brother. Nothing.
Yeah.
You see, all this soon fall and Babylon soon fall and then something there.
I'm not saying nothing about Babylon, bro. I don't mention about that,
people,
bro.
when people have said it go fall and it fall happen and them something there, them something that was illusion, brother. It will never happen. Not in our lifetime.
Yo, give me a 1 second talk.
I disagree still, but anything else?
Yeah. Bless up Rick and bless up a panel.
Yeah, big up.
Yo, yeah, if you don't notice still, the US dollar, when you notice, the one world order, everything I switch to, so the dollar not gonna mean nothing, Then the way ahead, You know what I'm saying? So, when you hear the talk, say dollar not mean nothing, it not gonna mean nothing for sure. And that's why I see China and Russia try to come together. Because the one world order is process. Forget what everything.
We are here. Just make him finish him point and then you can speak.
Yeah, that more here, because I never know if you're not here. All right, continue.
So what you sound like when you say right now, sound like the chip thing you talk about I come around, if we're not going to use paper, we are going to use chip.
No, then can't talk about that because I guess I go on now. Everybody have cell phone with chip.
Exactly, we already use chip.
No. What you are saying?
What you are saying?
No, brother, chip. Yo, hear me say, man. That's why they not reason upon like all them panel. We like reasoning where we can prove, we don't like the alien type reasoning.
Exactly, yes.
Perfect example. Waxy ask someone if them ever drive past Era 51. You know what no, your reasoning now going to be.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Don't even answer that, brother.
So what are they? You disbelieve that there's a part that a secret part.
Have you ever seen it? You never seen that? So when I did it,
me use Google Earth and find it.
No, go so that black out on Google Earth.
Mr. You can use Google Earth.
No go so.
And type in
no go so. No go so. Lie I tell.
So Waxy, if there is if a place is as sensitive as Area 51.
Area 51.
You can't see because you're not going to see
No go so.
Hold on, man. You see, because we don't need to make this brother.
Yeah.
If you have a place like Area 51 where so sensitive and secretive, and you run Google Maps, why the hell you think them would have make you with your little phone can take up and zoom down a satellite on them place? Explain that.
You say you can zoom it, but you can't zoom it.
Hold on.
You zoom
Listen, Area 51. Listen, I'm on Google. Listen to me. Hey, I'm on Google Earth right now, and it's showing me Area 51 and in Nevada. Is it a military base?
Yes.
That's what I'm claiming to be. Yes.
Listen, you're not going to fight. Jordan can't take this because you can't deliver to Wally.
What I'm saying, I'm
saying it's showing on Google Earth.
Lady B, suppose location will not. What they call it, call them I have a delivery in Nevada at one of them base.
Sensitive military site, lady.
Yeah, and them have to drive. Them have to drive. Them have to drive. Come meet me. Meet me. We do the delivery because you can't pick up.
You can't pick up them place there. You
can't
pick up the place upon the map.
Well, that's what they're showing on Google.
If you pick up the place upon the map, I know there. Just unbelievable.
You can't say something.
Guys, before you, a couple miles away, you can't. Couple miles away, GPS out.
It is in Nevada.
Hold on, people, because me not dispute that's a real place, but more ask, I'm on like what's one question. What is in Area 51 and what proof you have? That's why you said in the
Is a secret United States military base that communicate with the Yeah, but talk about the aim. Them talking about the UFO. It's real.
Waxy.
Hey, Rick.
I am saying, Teddy, I am saying, what proof you have to it, brother? Because we can talk about it.
Me don't know about this still, you know. Me don't know about this still, but me know say place like them, them block the signal, them block the phone signal
But it
from
exists, though.
All right, Rick, may I say something, my coach? Rick, you hear about the youth, him just what 22, we hacking a US system what there. The whole of them intel, them classified stuff get exposed through a WhatsApp group. Come on, proof and them friend them say. So you see that US thing they wanna talk about say it a crash. Does that alone right now? Cause enough people don't want to work with them again because them find out all of them little dirty secrets.
What can I prove you have that?
No, 1 second, Jordan.
What do you mean?
No, hold on.
What the proof?
I something with them on the media, you know.
Make him point first, brother.
I something with them on the media. I something with them on the media right now where them lock him up right now. I supposed to kill him with leg.
But just to clarify.
Yeah.
No, they're not gonna kill him with leg. But make him work with them.
Hold on the Waxy. Just to clarify, family. He works in the military intelligence unit where them deal with drones. Sensitive. Him get security clearance. So it's not just leak it. He work in that department that he had access to the information.
He's a soldier.
And he had
but it might talk sound like somebody outside.
Yeah, that's not the case.
No, all right. I what the media say, no. The media say, well, them.
You know what the media have to tell you that now, you.
I know me. I get the argument.
The media not gonna get everything straight.
You sound like you say outside, you know.
True. You way say it a while ago.
How the media say? So you have to work with it. Yeah.
That's why I say you have to come with facts with that, brother.
I media, I'm watch your plan too, and I media.
Hello, even though the youth is a soldier now, him retire.
Yeah.
You Google it now. What on the man? You at 22 years old.
Retire 22.
He retire.
Hold on. One at a time.
Listen, man.
Yeah, one at a time, man.
Everybody does reason.
Yeah, man. Just listen, man.
That means say one at a time. Me can't a 3-man mirror talk. One at a time.
Just listen. Listen to me, I say. Me say, the youth are 22-year-old enlisted in the Air National Guard. Now I'm state Air National Guard at the section where they deal with military intelligence and deal with drone and logistics and things like that. He had the high level security clearance, just like how Edward Snowden did have that level there, and Chelsea man in them. He had a high level security clearance, so he had access to classified material. So I just him now misuse it and do whatever according to the allegations. That is the situation, brother. So it's not like that stranger just forward from nowhere and do it. It's a brother.
I saw me get the argument when you say it a while ago.
Yeah, the way I'm saying.
Yeah, cause as him say you can't follow the media, as you say you can't follow the media, cause be a lies and tricks. So
you know, say it, that's why I have to you say you have to come and prove with that. Me couldn't understand how somebody from outside do that. That means
exactly.
We only safe if nobody can do that.
Exactly, cause that mean a man can go in all the phone and them thing the easy, go in all the iPhone easy and do more. You know?
No, that can't happen. People can't do that.
I mean, like, them the kind of intel, if you have them the kind of intel, the brother.
I want never to see if other youth they do the same thing. When every player is going in.
So, what the man really, why the significance of that argument?
Yeah,
you put forward brother, I bring it up.
Why significant of that?
Yeah, a good question that Rick.
No, man. US about crash.
Anyone can call him in the meantime.
You know what
is the significance of this argument right now? If a war no war make it stop.
Brother, we don't want to start because we don't want to survive if the world war really start with them nuclear then. So we can't know about it. We can't know about it.
Jamaica, little island, I'll get trapped in it, you know.
So we can't do about it.
Nobody start to worry. Wait till me and that child crash first.
If you want to start, what we can't do about it?
What time the clash start?
Nothing.
That's why we got to tell us that right off that child for our game. You know say I'm going to run tonight.
Where Jordan?
Yeah.
Yeah, run guy like
Me never dey on the live, you know, but me sitting every night and listen, you know, oh Jordan and Ja Child just something they think so one night, man. Friend out the thing, so.
No, you know what say, you know, I never friend out. Let me show you what I go on now. Me never dey on the live, me no know what I go on. Me nah run up and set up, you know. You see like how Khago tell him man them say nah got a show. Me just nah run up.
But when me hear Subi from here, like you want drop bullet after Subi. When you land, you feel you
No,
run
no.
to. Come on.
Subi no guy.
No, me
Subi
never go
no
that
guy
way.
bed. Subi no guy
No,
bed and we here coming get up.
No, I know that. I know that. Me I go left one song over here when time Jah Child is still live. He more forward, bro.
No, man. Right.
No.
Eh?
We don't want you left.
Hey, Rick.
We don't want you
Let me
do.
tell you something about art of war. You know. You see, if you have a clash with a person, there is some intel you need to know. You need to have
Yes.
something. You
Yes,
need to have
Octane.
something.
Yes,
So
Octane.
right now. So me go do a little research. I realize about his brother will look like he have look activity.
So hold on, so you never know
Hold on. Yo, so what you mean when I say activity?
Yeah? It's alright, don't worry yourself, man. True will tell you.
If I'm a judge, I'm going to check on, brother, because at the end of the day, a man can't tell me say I'm a friend when you know. He might tell me say him have song we write for me, and me know say judge I must have no song.
No, man, man, that child I virgin, man. Don't drink it easy.
Rick, only thing
That's why I have to check on tonight.
beat him tonight, still, but me not lie. One night, he me want it till now. Jah Child, me not beg it out still. Because me and keep when I say, if Jah Child this him all of them things, Jah Child just a beg it out still. So,
let me tell you, he not fit this me.
So me I say, why the man did willing to try if you pull him in shock where is an active record in art currently. And when it forward on the thing.
Hey, Jordan.
Jordan,
one of my virgin text me.
Hold on, Teddy. He got Jah Child fee cash up in respect. Man, didn't say wire in there. Wire 10 o'clock. But
me say that.
Yeah, not Child. You me attack. Jordan me attack. Me always have mix up the one there.
Yeah, but hold on, man. But why not to declare something, brother? So it's going to why to declare,
Hey, Jordan, one of my virgin text me, man, and the man said to me, say, you wanna listen, the man everything live, the man listen for the clash, because the man say, hear the chat to your boss off me shocking. And I tell us people if it's a night there, and that night there for the clear, because I tell us people and listen back for that thing there.
No, but you know,
come on.
No, the thing is about it, you know, brother. Let me tell you, it's like that. All right, me let me tell you something. Face if me jump out and start deal with a man a certain kind of way, the argument of you stem from something, brother. Me did do something where me have to spit that kind of lyrics last time. No, me said to the brother, say even this means a different thing. He never did. So we don't have no problem.
But what do you mean I said though? What do you mean I said though, Jordan? The man them I said just exercise the thing, man. That the man them I said.
No, but yeah, what going on? It's like you realize what me do. Me try to try, me now want to look at the world where see if you know when come out with sit in the face if you try, but you know do nothing. He follow me. He follow me.
No. But in there man come out.
Yeah, in there one.
Me say that, but you still get beaten though. You should exercise it finger move.
Nah, man.
You should still exercise it.
Alright,
I wonder if him and Jah Child plan tonight. Him tell him got
yeah, but why have to declare?
Now go make certain talk, you know. But no matter when me say don't lag on, man crafty, you know.
Yeah, word. Declare the war, man. I want to do afraid to declare war.
No, man. Me go in bed because I have to go work early morning. So me go left one song. Me left one song over here for you listen tomorrow. I want to plan it. You can plan the life is Saturday. I see everybody who come for the life. I want to make sure to donate to Rick Storm. Sure.
All right.
You see that show there?
Me first that.
Yeah, I want to make sure to donate to the man show. Because we are going on everything for the weekend.
Today I went. Today at Tuesday.
Yeah.
Thursday night.
Hold on. Today Tuesday. Tomorrow Wednesday. Thursday. Friday. Oh, Saturday. Yeah, man, Saturday. It's not
We
like
can't plan to Saturday, man. A good time, man. Yeah, man. At least people have time to plan and prepare.
Yeah, see,
Yeah,
I me so be here for you and forward over here, you know. Me I tell you, you know. But if a war, you know, I make it start. Just I'll go dead.
Just
But so be you want to start the thing, man, Jackal. You never push no bullet.
I can't push the bullet. You know why I push the bullet? Listen up, me I'm gonna tell you the reason why me never fire no shot. Because me never take the press button, because me don't know what that going over here. And me just forward over here, the man never try push me no wire. So me chat to all lyrics. Me chat to all lyrics. Listen up, me chat to all lyrics. Expect the man that when fire all one corner off of me head. But me not see no car fire, so me just stay down my lane. You understand?
Jordan.
Yeah, hold on. The professor is here. Let's listen. Hold on.
Yo, hey, Jordan. You can't come in and work and come sing no man lyrics or no man melody, you know.
No, I saw me not sing no man melody, brother.
So here we go on. You see, before you did start listen one night, the man we are try right off, you know, the man I say, yo, in here you try DJ, I know, say you're not good.
Which one man I say?
The man we have say your friend, man.
You see a man who say, well, it don't me shock.
Yeah.
No, the man we you're free. Yeah.
That child. Then
say,
or
yo.
if you say me wall, or if you say me no DJ and you want
The man say you sound good. The man say, yo, yeah, man. Before you start.
Yesterday, I said that, no, so me. I did it. He did it.
I don't feel like me believe in our Jordan and say. I wonder if I am that type plan,
Jordan. That man the man say you will be your old style you have. You never listen. That's a metal some company live, man. Me I say, yo.
You want tell me say it's about that me have go in the war.
You never listen back to live.
No, I never listen back to live.
Listen back to live because the man push levels. The man push levels thing for the man. You know hear it.
Yo, the man say, yo. The man say, you know,
I'm gonna say one thing. Me don't know if that brother they really. I am not no. Let me say something, brother. I go hear this. I am not no recording artist out there, but me words them. When you can't trouble them because them paid for it. When we get in trouble, yeah.
All
right, listen now. Again, let me say. Hold on. Let me say this again, brother. Me not tell you say you can't come clash me, but you might have something we have to live with. Cause Jamaica probably you can't record no more song after this. Cause guess what? Me go listen. I only parting with. Me go listen. I only parting about already now. And guess what? Me that boy for me brain quick. So if you want come over here, go make farm fool of yourself. Me I tell you friend no. Jordan is. I tell you friend no. Me I tell you friend no. Me is a youth. You know when me a fire shot them, I shot at then stay upon people. And when they get near my forever name I get. So don't be careful. Mark I tell you. You understand?
Why?
All right.
Man, I tell a man not to make a man feel, make a man not start.
No, brother, me can't tell you something because listen, me answer something to you. Me go listen a part when me hear a clash with Misha, come me the one hear the song them. And me I say, what kind of man over here tell man when want lick him and all them sitting there, brother? What kind of licking your type boy? When we are clash people, brother, 4 legs, then tough, you know.
Alright, no put out the message. I sat there one you drop.
Man, here sitting
no, me have to left a song over here for him.
Left a song for him. Left a song for him.
I love war now, man.
Yo, it's so bad on panel like this. No. Me know say
let me tell
kind of man always a send me some inbox and rare. I never see man check in and time even from promote anything, you know.
Right.
Me not tell us, but Rick, me tell us if we call out the man we write murderation for clash me shock. Me must say you start all war boy, you know.
Yeah, true.
But that connection there, I see him connection.
Yeah, I see him connection too. Yeah,
well, me shock I got dead for hungry, you know.
So you can't win the clash, let me serve you guys.
No, the only thing, if I remember say me shock want come back in our business, you know. Cause you want our business so long and nobody knows.
They said, tell them I listen to the man. Tell them I listen one of the man song and one of them do when I talk about bro God, I must say bro God, the one that's our bro God, that song them bad though.
Man.
Yeah, the man someone. Man say me not care.
You know say me not like Mr. Vegas though. You know say Mr. Vegas come like he wants to spoil my style. I go tell me what me can't sing the man flow. Mr. Vegas, I my flow, them all for your flow, my flow. You can't charge me feet.
Alright, so I can't say me never want you. Tell us, man say no good enough. I tell you that already. Make sure put it on your guard.
When the preacher pray for him body and not a bed, the girl themself he bury the drag queen. I have nothing more to say.
Miami, them flag the live.
Tell me. Right away, it's not copyright. That thing there. Tell me, you have to see that this is immediately.
Hey, what?
Hold on. Me never know say Octane sing say man da not be and drag queen.
Well, no, you can't use the man melody.
Hold on. Let me get some Vegas melody I know. Hold on. I wish one of them here, but go to business.
Go some man.
Be a good man. Kill funny man. Go some man. Hey, what are they? Hey, Rick. Yo, Khago say. If we can't win the war, we broke your buckle.
Khago go keep treat don't be a pen and take over.
No, be a pen.
Right now, tell you our live application have to go hide because I know saying can't argue around that this evening. You know?
Mr. Vegas, someone going to go buy 2 local kids ice cream. About 12 people, and the man then come by live and say, man, buy out the whole of Clarendon.
Well, I know, Mr. Vegas.
I can't believe that.
Well, I know. So, you see,
about 12 people and more to ice cream.
But Teddy, the man go down there after, all right, you see, have 12 people. How much people acting are down there? And that ain't come from?
Right now, if me go down there, go give one little old woman a money right now, my hero down there. In next artist no good on the none at all.
Next artist they are foreign man, it's so good on man.
So all right, you say 12 people. So all 12 people really comfortable for the in the man place. I call him all the man I call the youth. I call Octane the name them. Because they say no, the man I call you when you know say alright, you know how you don't have someone who fake it and know say it's a power tune, so we just well have vibe because the artist there. Brother, when the man them I call Octane the name them we Khago call it. This is a different level, brother. The man them truly look like them not rate the artist.
It's like you expect your man. It no matter if I 12 people you expect 5 one somebody I say no man you can't this artist I don't get come from man.
No, all right. You know how real, a film fans them go come right there. So no man now come right there, so why next man fans? They say a film fans them go come right there, so man. So I'm sorry to look, yeah?
Me can't tell say Shelly and T can't go back down there. So.
You know that child has some local fans in a chat room. Me I tell you no alone dead already to you because me kill you already. Me I tell you no friend. All the fans them me I kill.
You see the fans?
All them steady fans me I kill the fans them too.
You know what
Teddy, you must do catch up now, cause from the last live we tell him, said do the right thing from this, you know.
Yeah, because you have a fan base for real.
No. Listen to me. Me say I wanna Khago to get. Me not gonna war. I wanna set me up. Me never know so no plan nothing. All of the plan war me don't know about it. So all the plan war me don't know about it.
Yeah.
Well, I say something to Teddy.
Yeah.
You hear me? A team of 10 me say you know. But tonight me not take no beat no with you over here, you know.
So, what do you mean?
Just you see man, them always beat you, man. Me not take no with you.
Hey, you can't. I'm not sure. So you see them soldier. You You can't go on battlefield and weekend, brother. When I go on
No.
battlefield, you have to strong. Hold on, listen to me, man. You have to go on battlefield, you have to strong. I did before this, brother. You can't go and listen. You can't. So it's either you take me in or you're dead.
I mean, not jump no ship either. You see it?
No, we're not jumping thing. We're not a soldier, you're a soldier. We can take what we put out there. See when I call and dish it out, I see I'm wicked. That's how we look at it. No less.
We talk about Jordan and Jack Child, man.
I say, all right. So the plan is, all right. So Jordan, the plan is this, you know. Rick, the man they say you are a treasurer, you know. So the man them will put up there all year, put up their money.
No war now start until the people them decide to support the channel that night.
A man them must put up their money when they more there.
Right. Yeah.
That way I say.
On a face, so no make Jordan you think we're not make Jordan we see in strong and hearty voice over here?
A promotion, you know. Promotion,
Yo,
I say.
Jordan.
Yo.
You hear your diet tonight? I hope you come prepare for Saturday, you know, because
hello. Listen. Hello. Stop. No coming on here. Mind you follow that child.
But you already know.
The last time me over here my talk on mind you follow about
the local clash. We'll take it to the next level. A local clash, I'll go to the next level, man.
Yeah, man.
You feel like whatever you feel like so be easy walk over.
Well, that's why more the Jordan must have you more than for us. You can't let me know.
Yo, Teddy, you know why about the papa head.
You're losing inside the man, they pick Jordan, you're dead. Hey, Jordan, the man never win a bet yet. Everybody the man pick dead or pull up. Jordan, all if you're the favorite, you're going to pull up.
Jordan, the man to bet for the next side, yeah, so the bet for
yeah, but the problem is, I like in the on the side of me, I bust the head. I mean,
tell the man for no, Jordan, put out a disclaimer.
Every morning, I'm going to say, I'm not going to do what child there, brother.
Yeah, I think so.
Don't please,
no, man, I'm an artist, man. We can't jump ship, man. We can't jump ship, brother.
Jordan, you're dead.
Where artist?
Jordan, man.
With all due respect, Jordan, me rate you, but me can't support you, brother.
The worst part right now, Jordan, and me jump chip and left you.
What the inevitable? Sorry, Jordan.
So I'm the clash or Jordan a clash?
Brother,
hold on.
So Teddy, you see a problem, Teddy, you have to go left round. That's what Teddy. That's your Nobody know why they want Teddy there.
Yeah, man, the man them say stand a better chance if Teddy bet than say.
You don't realize that man is wicked, man. All right.
Teddy. But you see right now. Are you are gonna run them off for the platform, you know? Cause guess what? Some rifle are gonna fire over here saying our people are get caught, you know. So all them gonna get it to you, so don't worry yourself. You Teddy.
Listen, you don't have to tell me. And the soldiers listen up with remember saying that beat them, you know.
Jordan, you're better off.
Mr. Vegas. So long as you are cheer for Jordan, everything all right, yeah?
You're not cheer for him, so me gone already.
All right.
You jump ship.
You mean to tell me that all of why you fight me, I fight them with you?
Brother, after me come to the man a coach in a war, you know.
So hold on. Me is a supporter. I'm
Jordan, me a jump ship here, sir. Me a jump ship. Yeah.
So hold on, Jordan, I can tell. Say, man, the one talking to Jordan, you think say you're the one my friend?
Well, I know, man. Say, you know, you me say Teddy.
All right.
All right, if I go fire over here, we tell us, be glad so they talk for an out, you know.
Yes. Me take my own.
You see that live there? Man, make sure save the date. Boy, we can't believe that man then jump off and ship left Jordan by himself, brother.
Not with Teddy on it. No, sir.
So why you have to go posing? You can't pick Jordan.
No,
So what me have to do with hold on. So me man they want to get
a sinking ship.
so you realize that me man they want to get Jordan.
Yo, you know what I'm saying? I'll be honest with you. Me think we better not stay neutral now, because me not going to walk it aside. Can't go and get Jordan shot about for everybody I get here, brother.
Hey,
me not think we walk it aside.
No worry yourself, Jordan.
Everything,
Jordan.
Everything I did, brother.
Man.
Jordan, me a life application and loan to carry away and make you bust and show them. Bust up your head.
You kill them all and done, eh?
I tell you. Yeah, man.
Hey, Jordan, I'm glad to see your link with because we are going to warrior kick ass at there. Oh, God. But me notice how man then keep silent when we talk about first. Yeah? Yeah.
Oh, you mash up dancehall. Me all for the war with Jordan and Reno, but oh, you mash up dancehall and bring it down to this level right now. Where we don't have no musical vibe like we have when it. Where we are gonna move there now.
So that it will move to now Jordan and Jachild and music same way. And bust 2 new people and bust 2 new artists. And we can take credit for that, so we bust them over here, so.
See, yeah. Jachild are interested in turning a recording artist.
Jordan.
And Jordan this.
Yeah. John, we always mix up the thing.
Listen now, hear me say to you. Alright, if we're supposed to turn a recording artist, I do it already. But I just say this to the brother. Who say my recording artist. I don't want to run into this thing and feel like me I gonna talk to you like you are a little girl or something. I gonna deal with you very rough, brother. So the whole world I go here, and if you don't want that to happen, don't forward over here, come this me.
I swear tactic in my use, you know.
Yeah, I think
brother, me I tell you, me not laugh with you. You hear me spit on lyrics over here already, you never hear it.
Me hear
it. Me sure you hear it, you know.
No, we're not hear it now.
What you want to hear now, Rick?
The lyrics, man. Batman song. We can't take the gospel, you know.
Rick, since as you want me show you how versatile me is. I'm Mr. Vegas where I coach me, say me finna play, me never sing the old man song and all them blood seed there. You understand me? I say.
Yeah. We are listening now.
Don't put him on.
Yo, remember some not about a coach, you know.
You're not about to coach me?
No, man, Teddy, you coach.
Can't stay on the same ship with Teddy.
Is he probably now?
Come on, man, find out the song, man. I know about going on next.
No, make your man change your mind from a war, you know, man.
You know, so make sure to sing that song.
One song, and if it bad, you just go and sing some song. We will accept the gospel if that one they well bad. But we can't sing the gospel, you know.
I know you me here sing song about you go low. Me can't go say that and it's good.
Hold on. I'm musical people. Listen to me every night when they attack.
Yo, you know when you want the brother come listen live and listen to me song me have to draw for him. I don't know so no easy that you know.
You don't have to sing that one. They sing one of Batman one day where they sing one here. Boy, if you know how when determined they are as a big recording artist, who know so bright. And who know
because in this way.
Who know display on the talent on the
because in this way.
This what? You know, man, come forward and look at official war.
Exactly.
War, the man. When they are trying to style the man thing and all, no, we are say, yo, spit out that tune and we can't hear it. See how this versatile and wait.
Yo.
Hear and can't hear.
Rick Star, man a killer in a real life. Boss out here down the street light. Call down a man call bright light. Take Rick Star out of my side. Pussy talk straight. Let me boss out the windpipe. Must think of the dirty girl where you over bite. Roll out the tanker. Full army. Rise the Mac 11, not the Mac 90. You know him face. I don't want to hear about it.
Yo.
Don't want to hear about it.
Christ, come like Teddy eat a food.
Mr. Vegas, how we sound?
Don't want to hear about it, Rick Star.
Blood clean, come like Teddy, I go eat a food. I want if you go pull up.
Yo. Hey, yo, what?
That be like that good enough. We kill Jordan.
I know him did a sing song about him go low. Or we glad wind up like a yo. Jamaica, you see, so your man go. From him gone low, him and him cho. Right for shot him up a Rick Slam show.
Rick.
Look like
Rick. Come out of hiding tonight.
Jordan, no more tonight.
Never bust another one.
No more tonight.
Play no games. It's a super sticker, you know. Pick up yourself, play no games. Respect. Yeah, man. Watch out. Pick up OTH, you know. Miss Versatile.
Yo, if people
So,
Rick, ask the people in my life how they think so, no man. I'll give you a one if them agree. Look, we see what I'm going.
People, I'm telling you, if you drop, put on a one, if you don't like the song, put on a one, you know.
Yeah, man.
If you like one, put on a one. Like we see you want them. Yeah.
Let me drop my one.
I'll be a fire emoji. I'll be a fire emoji, Mr. Man.
Yeah, man. Drop my one. Drop my one, but
that's why no, you know.
See there?
Look like he want take Judge out of hiding from tonight, man.
We did this thing, Jordan.
First before me ask that question.
Jordan go do some homework to write it.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, afraid to your son, sir. We're gonna walk in Guzi now.
You can't bother Gabby right now. Gabby, come over come sing. Gabby, come over come sing now, let him go. You can't bother that right now.
Look like you're asleep at that point in time, so because Gabby is going to display eating talent, you know.
No, man. No, me see a little part when somebody asked, when my boy said a donkey might eat.
No, man. You miss what I like then, man.
So, yeah, me I say. Yeah, man, me I go the phone, you know, so just make that child know what I go on.
Right.
You understand?
Well, me have to jump ship, but it come like so now way.
Me a stay on the fence, which means me
No, I want to do this one tonight. You're not get to it.
Very clear.
You're not get to it.
Very clear.
It don't look like you're going to get to it on Emotep.
You're not get to it.
Yeah, me jump ship, but that means me jump on my next ship.
Imotep. That one I recorded tonight. You can't get to it.
Yo, me not go on the next ship neither. Me dey on the fence.
Jump ship, me not go on the next ship.
On the clear on the sense on the nine up on the ship.
Remember say you come take away. Remember say you come thief for your artist, you know.
Good.
Who thief for no artist?
You because who are we say?
Remember say we said Jordan come thief for your artist, you know.
I mean first Jordan, as much as me can agree on the platform, I mean first come too. I mean first call it out.
And you come thief for your artist.
It is about it. Me I kill anything against me, you know.
Well, me jump ship.
That's a problem.
Well, me can't go against you because me no want you fire no shot off of me.
I know you respect me and fear Subi. I will never do that.
No, me not trust you. Me not trust you. I see him say tell the man one night and come down and see one bag.
Exactly. Because
me not trust you.
Yo, you don't know say I go up because listen, brother. I realize say brother when I style me in the whole incident, brother. Like you wanna try to level me up, brother.
Yes, I'm not telling you the whole time.
Exactly, I'm telling man, man never listen.
Go back and listen to live, you know. Go back and listen to live, you know.
Me not leave what the camera.
Well, I come office this, you know. Where you say go listen it back like Octane and Khago collab.
No, me go listen. Me go listen. When him did that say, me go listen about the whole thing when me and him and talk. I realize, but wait, I said the brother when I try to put me in a little car and I try to make me look like me small, like me an artist.
But that's what that tell you. Say man, we
one little neat way. So afterward, me say, you know what? All right. I lift up the mat, them and put them on car and start clean up the gun them and sit and start rub down them and thing, you know? And then me say, all right.
Right now, the way you put all the lyrics them together right now, Jordan, me feel like say Misha can take on.
Yeah, but Misha I try pull level scale on him soon.
No, him in the Misha league. But me feel like he can chop off the man right murderation head, you know. You have a sound. You have a sound like you can chop off in head, you know. When if you want chop off in head.
That's true, man.
Yeah, man.
More as if that child good
Me honestly don't think that child can manage you.
Mr. Vegas, I can't switch no, brother. But glad say you record, no, brother.
No, but me depend if him want to me down to the say your thief we artist man, so we just give one.
No, sir. Me say they're gonna make sure so we cut.
Remember saying your thief we artist and we artist that your thief we artist and we artist that even want you to coach him. And that I wicked this part, you know.
Hey, I'm not even coach a word, that's now. You can't come turn on
your thief we artist, you come. Remember say our team, your company, no tell you know, like you want come on our team.
No. Remember say me record this, you know. Remember say me this record.
But brother, we and Jack Child are roll from war with Subi and Khago war and
That's a Jack Child.
That come like the man thief pepper seed.
Exactly.
Can't do that, brother. Can't do that, bro.
You see a pepper seed don't defend me in that war, I'll share go dead.
Hey. Jordan.
My back up rank 3 now, Jordan.
Remember saying no.
Jordan, pepper seed, the chop off your head. Clean.
Pepper seed.
You know a good thing about it. You so that's the killer, you identify them, you send them go war to here.
Me say,
hey,
my lose a little support you get right now, because pepper seed, the chop off your head clean.
Yeah.
No, you know, I hear me, I say, Mr. Vegas, me say, when you see killer, and you acknowledge that it's a killer, you use them to do what you want.
You know what, go on? Teddy, take him on.
Don't do that. Don't do it.
Wrong choice of word.
We're gonna make pepper seed chop now.
No, man, pepper seed now. This one go.
No, Subi. This not go personal. You know what pepper seed was personal.
No. Iman say, all pepper seed are dead.
Hold on, man. Listen, man. Me hear him forgot friend, him a cry and say, so them know them lose a fish. Me send pepper seed, go bust them head. Gas them on like them rubbish. Argument done.
All right. Yeah, this pepper seed.
You hear that now? It's when the Atlantic kill you send them go war.
Okay. All is forgiven, sir.
Yeah, so pepper seed, I'm afraid, man.
All right, so you don't know. Saturday we have E-Clash.
Live on there.
Yeah, man.
Hey, somebody have Jack Child link.
Jack Child is someone who say he might clash with Teflon long time, you know.
Yeah, true.
Teflon.
True. But that's why I say, boy, can't understand.
Enough man. Me sit down and listen to them war. Yeah, some man can sing song, but when it come to war thing, a different thing. Yeah, me a youth to a war a long time, and yes, them a war. So that's why I tell a man say disrespect we getting.
The boss with the panel are check in. I want the signal now.
So Rick Stam, as me say, you set this together and set it right, because we want to do this, and we are do this for the platform here. We're not do this for we are do this for the platform, and the man come out and support, and if the subscriber come out and support Rick Stam, because you know, make little vibes go up on the weekend, and we just have little fun. You know what I mean? Nothing personal, see?
My Jack Child show up in a Jack Child go hide. But we have to know if I want artist there. Brother.
Which one mercenary there?
Yeah, mercenary not declare war, I not hear him.
Yeah, but mercenary if you check in too, man. Somebody has party bank have to link mercenary now.
Yeah, I say make the people come know what go on.
Yeah.
Mercenary full of chat, you know. Yo, we want piece of the internet warrior.
But
hey, Khago, you rip out like some old Khago.
I'm the one here the one to you know.
Yeah, mercenary to check in, man.
And it's you hot, you're not going to Khago.
I want them one sample, man.
Yeah.
This is the grandson of this Heckle.
Yeah, man, on the bless up on yourself here. Bless up, because I have to roll out there. All right. Bless up. All right.
Yeah, man, bless up,
Come
Jalen.
here, search Merce. I see an account for him over Instagram, but I don't see no profile for him on YouTube.
Yeah, probably me need to go look for him on Facebook if I see me here, sir.
Yeah, man. Say, you can't have a talk about internet war, you know. Right.
Yeah, because
what if an artist me see? Always talk about this and that and man, my eye, brother. You know what? The whole thing he must take as me say when me observe, none of the man them not willing to start from the ground up. Every man want already done. So no man not willing to say all right, them a go wait, them a go fire shot 14 years after opponent until the opponent answer then start them war like a Khago. I'm gonna wait till Khago start him war, or whoever start them war, then them a fire shot. The man not go answer your brother.
True.
Yeah, you have to start your own war.
Yeah, man, start your own war, man, and show say you're ready, man. Just cut out your opponent and we say, yeah, man, you mean business.
Yeah, because in my if I me shot it serious, not start a war from body, but want a specific war.
Rick, if me and me and me in a war mode, anything right now, we step me I brush them one side.
Of course.
Anything we step me I brush them one side.
But nobody now go step. Nobody now go step in. You have to just do tune, do a good song and people vibe to it, and then I want to step to you.
First thing, he what them. First thing, the man then realize that the people say they're interested now with them do. And that's the only thing I want, brother.
But watch you know, what the man them not understand, you know, and you just make a good point. The man them when they see war go on, everybody catch war fever and I run and I try jump in a war with them see a go on. And I try war with the person with them see a war.
Yeah.
You so me I say back in the days, remember say we not have stage show again, you know. This smash up all dancehall too, you know, because we not have stage show, man go DJ at night time, you know. Every night clash used to go on stage show, you know.
Exactly.
So that's something I know at them live and them because something I know where people can come on and make people hear them, you know.
Exactly.
One of them live, your man gonna come on and DJ wicked and next thing you know say I saw artist bus, you know. 50 people down the lane, then you over one next lane, then the next 100, then it turn to 1,000, then it turn to 2,000, 3,000, 4,000.
Yeah, man, understand.
Man, them take them like a social media platform like Joe. Them not understand say that's why when artists do a little freestyle and go viral, when people say them bad, look on the youth when we used to say
Valiant.
no, not Valiant, the one who say him not like people.
Oh.
And me do a song with
Nation Boss?
Yeah, Nation Boss.
Nation Boss, yeah.
It's a viral video, boss, you know.
And Biggs too. Biggs done.
Yeah, man. So the man, if you understand.
Valentine, same thing. One song when where brother put out female and go viral, bust him to you know.
No.
It was a slang where boss where kind of
that push him up, man.
But when the man want to hide and inbox yo this and yo that
and now I can make people hear them.
Them bigger than the forward for the platform.
No, them bigger than your platform and a forward on the platform. I think them bigger than your platform.
Exactly. Well, this is sure with people here. So one time I listen. You don't know where people are listen from. I don't know who
people you know. You have to remember it's 300 people that means I change and listen. Some people have 2 and 3 people in their household. Some people go listen live again afterwards. Live,
without 2 or 3 people in the household, I still 300 people viewers you have.
Yeah, what I mean is that that's what I say. You know. Yeah, but
Mr. Vegas, big up yourself here, sir. I'm gonna tell you why I say that. Because it's enough of your reasoning where you do you uplift the artist them to hear. And enough artists out there learn from you, because it's the things them way I do. Most artists now do that, you know. Because we man talk about hit song this and hit song that, and I understand say a hit song is promoted. You understand? And so you show we how to do it, you know.
Me kinda turn big man now, you know. Me not think worry about music again like that, you know. Me that era they gone for me, you know. My era where me do music and the matter about exclusivity and this, that gone for me, you know. Right now, my life, my life not centered around. That's something that where people are say celebrity and star this and star that. Me just want to live like a free human being. Me don't make it music already and then it's sitting there. Me want to live like a regular human being. Me go and have my money and my gun and my woman them and my pitney them and me alright.
Real way that still.
Real talk. It's sad me want in your life.
Watch
You don't have time for
localists and say want to Gully Bop. When I see Gully Bop say my preview sitting on that thing there. I not hear nothing from Gully Bop in a while. And that time I hear like y'all see. You know? But as me say no for artists, me man they know want to go the extra mile. Promote themselves. Man they want a inbox say, yo, Ray, check out the link. Your brother call in for the platform.
remember to that the man they know it's a freestyle. The man doing a goalie and he go viral. You know?
Exactly.
If a man accompany so come bust a wicked freestyle, no man go down hear that and cut it and cut it. Come in say if a man company come chat all a wicked song by tomorrow morning Rick Stam cut it and put pan in channel.
Exactly.
By Rick Stam cut it and put pan in channel. Me I go share it over there so share it. One bag of people share it. So me say some man I go and tell them bigger than a certain platform. Me tell you something, man. No for one right now if you don't get a bookings. If somebody say them are putting up on a show now and for advertising, not even five people go. Nobody no know no.
Exactly.
So when you see a platform with that 400 people, 300 people, 500 people, one of enough up on a certain night and go and do some interview or so and DJ make people a year now. Internet the thing they know. Just like when people go up on radio go do interview. And go up on cable TV go do interview. Internet is it, you know. You see me I say? You can come here to come DJ a song a man say, yo, him sound wicked in. And people want to know you right now. I can't tell you right now, I can't wait for Pepper Seed forward. People are going to have a problem.
Go live up say my Japan was
I said Pepper Seed for what my mother said.
No man, no. She not doing. Pepper Seed don't go worried who forget worried.
Hey, Pepper Seed, yeah. Pepper Seed, I feel have somebody to shut after we want to shut after. Yeah.
Yeah, man. But that's something that where people, every artist I know, boy, I hide from people who busting in my era. Nobody not talk about them.
Actually, man.
Every artist is busting in my era. Everyone, every single one. Name me one artist who busting in my era. People still talk about.
Enough time I see man them ball out that all like man like people would have like promote like even Vegas and Khago and them man they think every day because man them out brother.
Exactly.
You lock around this so nobody know no boy.
You see the difference is me and Khago. The reason why me and Khago do it and people no really have a problem with it and people still love the music and them thing there because them know say we are doing it genuinely.
Exactly.
Yeah, some man come do it because they want to get a hit song. Some man come do it because they want to get a buzz. We not do it for that. We just there a reason, you know, because they come like I can with upon a reason. So it's natural. When Shelly and T and them do it, you can know say I just like them a try promote something or them a try do a hit song. Me not try promote something for come reason, you know. Me don't even come over here come promote music.
And for them like that, Mr. Vegas, for them like that, you know, because them now do it and then see you and Khago do it, they don't like you know for that, you know.
Because me and Khago know, you have to understand, so me and Khago look on people are just people. Me and Khago look on when we come over here and we see Gavil and you know Gavil are drinking rum and Heineken and I eat half a donkey. We know say yeah, he make we laugh and we a regular human being because tomorrow if me drop down if Gavil right well away I go back to the earth, Bridget. Nobody no more than nobody on the earth, Bridget. Nobody me learn that.
Yeah.
Status, money just give status. Carry on them thing, the music and them thing that certain people have certain gift and it give them certain status in their life. But you know make you different from people. People are people. You know what I say? So when we see them money, I said them a clash. I didn't see look and that's why I even go pick up the argument where I say Rick Star. Because the man they say clash go on and the whole of them skin catch a fire. Like them want clash with all the big artists and when them see a clash. Be a man a send out song, be a man a put out song. But when
Yeah, because nobody not gonna take them serious if it just come like how we just. I mean, the thing my problem with it, not me yet like a man out there put out song after song after song, and him not have an opponent, him not nobody not start no war. Come like how we just a time, brother. You just make one bag of nice.
Brother, me see two man out there. Me see two man out there do that. And me I say, if you see other artists in this space, I look war. Book a war. You see me I say? Show your versatility because you are going now. I saw it used to go on stage show. I saw stage show used to go, No man now fi go and say, yo, another man them want clash in a friend. Yeah, the man I look a war, you have to book a war.
The thing is, to where man ain't even fortunate in my view, You actually have people that say, yo, would I love to see this. But then to all the amount of war available, I am big artists we have to. Nobody name have time to talk about them love, them rare. Only come and have a fight for recognize. So what
no for them man you want bust Rick down, but they want to start from the top.
Exactly. No man want to do
that's the problem, brother. They want to start from the top, so then come. They might try call up Vegas name. They might try call up this name, yeah. They might try call this intense. They might try this, that, brother. You have to climb. You have to come like boxing or them sitting there, brother. You have to go up in a rank.
Yeah, it's a trend easy for follow, easy to set.
Easy to set.
You see? So I know people really see that and they must say, all right, because I know hungry artists out there when they really have no original ideas and them.
Hey, I can guarantee.
And they say the man them see the thing now, I go on and they must say, I go on. So some can't get on that, so that's why them on it for cloud a lot of times. A lot of times on the platform still, and I like some want sing or DJ on the platform, It's just that I work me there. And most of the time I have to mute my mic and them things. That's why most of the time I jump on the panel because I can't really type because I drive most of the time. So
I every night you have to tell the people when they can hear your music if you have music out there too.
Yeah.
They're sitting there in the conversation.
All right.
Rich Time is a music platform I'm running.
Exactly.
If you have a video too,
I share this though, Mr. Vegas. Genuinely, when I'm forward on the platform, I'm forward because I love the reason. You know what I'm saying? I'm forward on it for a promotion and forward on it.
If he was a regular panelist, nothing wrong. You're say,
but if I do music, you can tell them
people. Yeah, man.
Music, said speed.
YouTube. On YouTube, it's Jimmy D Reggae. Jimmy with one M and an I know why. Jimmy D Reggae.
I mean, Nicky and them girl, they will go over there go check you out because, I say, enough single woman in place at two, enough woman now, 9 o'clock a morning time, you still there, Rick, damn like them a look husband.
So I'm to pepper seed.
Bring it up,
pepper seed.
No spirit that one.
May I ask Mr. Vegas if pepper seed no one go over there too?
About the page, No, pepper seed, they kill him nice sleep. God, it's no members, they might have enough girl. You can't run with pepper seed.
Alright, sir.
Pepper seed that hot,
Yeah, pepper seed say you have to kill enough, you should not find out. So you don't kill enough.
Nothing wrong with it.
Boy, I have a little one there in my yard where. You know, a little one in my yard where I want them to watch out for, so.
My child listen, brother.
To stay over here, so. Z.
My child listen.
She always a little man, and she turned me on to Rick Stamp platform, so,
Don't
so she always there.
Empress.
The Empress. The Queen, you see.
If I call my woman, let me say, you have a little one that come
on. Miss Avril, a long time I don't see how we are. That thing I broke up. You know?
Every night, man.
Big up watch look and listen. The man has a Rick Stam, I was talking to a truck driver and him saying, listen, you're 4 a.m. Big up yourself, man. That's the thing go. When I truck driver, them always tune in to the vibe. Come over while the ladies, them are reason, I don't know anything go. You know?
Yes, sir.
But Mr. Bell, where are you deal with?
I try to see if they can mute one of them.
You can't mute one. Mr. Bell, your signal bad, man. You know?
No, the live chat, you know, when you open, when you enter the room, man, you have to be.
Yeah, you have to kill the YouTube app. No, I'm have to kill the YouTube app.
You want hang up and try again, because I'm not really here.
No, I'm saying I try and mute one of them. So if you have YouTube Premium, you know, when you come on the live, it take you to the browser and then the YouTube app still open. So you have to hear like a double voice. So you have to kill the YouTube app.
Yeah, big up yourself. Sure. So one next little topic before me get into. Come have a see ladies them first. The topic they have to engage with the ladies. But outside of that, me see one little constructive topic again. Me see them and say, yo, in the world right now, Jamaica around 10 as it relates to the crime thing. What want to say about that? What want to think about that? And what want to feel like we can do as Jamaican to bring down the crime something at this moment? Yes, I know we see the country around.
Well, crime and violence, you have to really attack that thing from the root cause, you know? Like, it's anyway you have poverty and all them things that are going. You gotta find out a whole heap of them things that are going, you see.
Was a whole heap of high profile crime and not only a broke shop crime like one time. Be a millions of dollar crime I go on and fraud and them things there.
And I serious note, what do you think can curve crime at Jamaica?
I see him
What we think can curve crime?
Yeah, Jamaica.
I don't know. That's one tough question.
But let me say this. Do the panel know say Jamaica was one of the wickedest cities in the whole world at one point in time?
Port Royal.
Exactly.
But we don't want straight go there, so we want to talk about no, because that was dead. We are talking about Wagwan. No.
It's going to be very hard. It's going to be very hard to get it down. And one of the things we can get it down, you have to put people to work. People have to go to work, and it caused the crime. Let me tell you a thing. You see, the government that caused the crime.
You mean
big talk.
The government causing the crime, because you see, at the end of the day, the government take away everything from people in Jamaica where can make money and deal with everything. And one thing, Hold on.
The person when you job, I'm mute where you have a pain in the background.
To control the crime in Jamaica, you have to deal with a country, have to deal with more export than import. So at the end of the day, them importing things, then have the people them and do farming and do certain stuff where they can export to foreign countries.
Yeah, exactly.
That not curve crime, brother. That not curve crime.
Well, on the Gavin, because exactly, Tisha, and that one of the people even know say poverty not necessarily cause crime and violence, because they have no more impoverished country and them have lower crime rate and violence rate. You know, so probably in a Jamaica, Tisha would have said the culture, you know, gangster murder culture are probably problem. You see what I mean? I say, a man know say, yo, a man can't solve out nothing peacefully. Everything have to solve with death and rape. You see? That's more time I see some things. This a stop, this a shoot, this a rape. Me I say, yo, it come like nothing can talk over again. No man then I don't chatting. You know?
Let me ask one
question.
Them
kind of crime there, if you talk about them kind of crime there, kind of crime that always like people always have disagreement and them thing there. But yeah, the poverty thing, just to segue from what Gavel did I say, right? You know, what you have to understand, you know, there's organized scale, you know, So you see in the midst of chaos, a lot of times you find say a lot of things can go on. I mean, like how the youth them a get the gun them in the country? How so much guns and all them thing there? You wanna make gun, you know, Rick? I wanna make cocaine and all them thing there, you know. You understand? You see the weed thing. If them should have free up the thing from the weed thing, you know, from long time, you know, then a lot of people wouldn't get caught up in the system where I
That's
beat
still
down the
can't
people.
solve crime, brother.
Oi,
Listen, man.
hey Rick,
Listen to me. The people them want. Listen, the people them want. You understand? Cause a lot of man will turn on and decide to boy them a go rob a man or take a man things are certain. A lot of them people that coming from impoverished neighborhoods and them thing there. So you can't just discount that. Yeah. If you look around,
Poverty have a lot that to do with it.
But
I mean,
a lot to do with it. But look at this.
Well, I have enough man where I will get rich type of mentality, you know. See what
exactly.
I say, yeah, right. Him come see mother because enough man argument. Oh, me come see my mother and father. I work all these years and me them now have nothing to show. Me can't really, me have to reach before me reach. You see what I say?
Let me ask a question. Everybody want money. Hold on 1 minute. Everybody want money. Both man and woman want money. How you get money? You have to go work. You have to go sell drugs. That's how you get money. You have to do something to get money. If you're not doing nothing, if you're not, 1 minute, Rick, stop. If you're not doing nothing, you have to go thief to get money. I rob people. There's no other way you're going to get it. You're not going to just wake up and find money in your bed. Is it at your work?
But
you have to do something.
Well, I don't have it. I understand what you're saying, but as me say, me hear somebody else say something. So me
Rick. Me would have said, as it relates to crime, brother, crime in Jamaica, in comparison to other places in the world. You see, a lot of people have to understand the history of Jamaica too, brother. They have to understand the various tribes that came from Africa during the transatlantic slave trade. You get me? I say you have whole heap of Ashantis there at Jamaica, you have whole heap of Octane, you have whole heap of fierce, their descendants were fierce warriors. You get me? I say. So the society is very combative, naturally, brother. Because remember, say throughout the history, Jamaica was one of the countries that had the most slave rebellions. Throughout the whole of the region, including North America, Jamaica had the most. You understand me? I say it's like every couple of months is a slave rebellion going on in Jamaica. And some bad slave, they don't have so to speak. So it kind of still in our culture. And then now, the whole system, brother, is a whole political system. And right now, I just reap where we sow, brother. A long time they plant this. And when you see I go on a Jamaica family, I just harvest time because you have a system. You understand me? I say you have the political system, brother, we maintain the garrison then. The political system need the garrisons. That's why they never dismantle the garrisons.
All right. That we did get to.
Them, so they make sure they maintain them by having them in place. You understand
what
I say? So as long as them have it that way there, nothing will change. You will have land. Right now you have land where people are squat on. But because them might vote to a certain political party, they try to protect them. And say we might have to come to some agreement and whatever, but we can't move them off and then something there. So as long as them things are in place, man, nothing will change, man. Nothing will change, man. Because they use them in a traumatic environment, crime and violence around them every day. The police are forward, peer hostility.
Because me a thing there.
Organized chaos.
I listen to a reasoning from Mr. Vegas saying that talk about our cartel, the cartel youth, that incident.
Word.
And the man that attack one little part of him and say, in a Jamaica man them free. And we, that's what I say, like everybody the package. I know say how me forward with America, me I look and I say, John, tell me they are Jamaica. We pray a different way do.
True.
Yeah, man.
Well, brother, because you pray and I say, every day you're there on anything, you see what I say? Yes, and hostile and real. It's like, even like when me even like when me do just like forward and kind of have that same pre the way you do, you know, you kind of does hostile to
Rick,
yeah.
perfect example, brother. Perfect example. We remember, before me even part of them place, and me stop at Jones Avenue every weekend and buy roast fish. Right on the road there, so you used to have a whole heap of little roast fish man and whatever. And me always stop there, so brother. And right now you think me not stop there, so no, we wouldn't stop there. So I just say that sometimes, brother.
Let me ask the panel one question. So the government them know what's going on.
All right. The people must say those who control the garrisons. Right now, to me see thing around me neighbor. Most of them places that nobody not in control of them certain way. No flicker man just yeah. Batman, unmute your mic, bro. Yeah.
Why when
I will pull that. Yeah. So may I say no the people I'm talk about who control this and control that. Brother, most of the places them. Nobody not in control of them places, the based on how my pre. Just some little man where, you know, start make some fast money and buy whatever means and buy up them thing and and decide to then not take no talk. So no man not take no talk from none done, none this.
Rick.
All right.
Rick.
Rick,
don't get it wrong, you know. So when time the man said the people them will control the place, right? Him not necessarily talk about the dance them, you know, because guess what? That is what we see. We are talking about the powers what we not see, you know. Because remember say government operate a certain way, you know.
Yeah, the
Government operate a certain way, you know. Because all right, watch this. That's why we keep on saying organized chaos, right? Right. So in America and the black neighborhood, if we keep the people them at a certain level, upon a certain level, right? Them deploy certain people in the areas that we see will look like me and you, right? And we are the people them will all along our own neighborhood, you know. But a lot of the times it's not our intention, you know, because you see a drowning man catch it at a straw. You see, so basically.
All right. Well on. Hear me I say. Yes, and my observation of how Jamaica run. Back in the days, you also could identify certain places at Kingston, you know, certain places where say you're a bad man place them they are right. No, everywhere a bad man place in my view all across the island.
Yeah, Rick.
Yeah,
you know, corruption cause crimes in and the government corrupt, brother. You have to weed out the whole corruption by government, see? And then he move from the government come down to the security force, brother. Remember say police them corrupt wicked, you know, brother. Remember say all of the big robbery them we are going to police and soldier in a hit, you know. See? How the gun are get in the country. See? Remember say the wharf the gun them are come through, you know.
Well, I want it by different avenues.
All right, we can't get attacked.
Yeah,
go ahead.
You know?
All right. You see, what's for solving crime? What causes crime now? If you realize the people them put certain people in a parliament. You understand me? I mean, I talk about both sides of the aisle.
Right.
No, they put them there to do a certain job. So when them most of the time them get the money for do the job for community also. Them
money.
Them take off, put in them pocket, and then save the other half maybe to give some done. Because guess what? When them realize say them never deliver, all and all they can do now is go pay some one done. So you know who run that place? Because the done, brother. The done, you know, can get people to vote, you know. And if they no vote are dead.
All right, hear me.
You understand, brother?
Because these are criminals who then put in a politics, brother. These are criminals who then elect.
Well, man. How me a preach still? The politics part to me are just one aspect. And if like when
it is the major, it is the major, it is major one.
Well, brother. Because as me say, when all a man go say, yo, who bring the guns through the warfare or all guns rare. In my view, brother, the man them way down a yard where one gun or need gun to do whatever they want to do. Them are gonna find a way to make it reach in the country. Whether by traffic it through here so legally or illegally. So me feel like say yo, at some point in time the residents them have to take some blame and some responsibility for what go on as well. Not just
brother, at the end of the day, nothing can come in the country if the government don't want to come in.
Brother, a man can boom gun through anywhere, brother.
Brother, that me I tell you.
Hold on 1 minute. 1 minute.
Let
me just say something for 1 minute.
brother.
Brother, a man got eat. Look how much man got eat. Look how much fisherman virgin me have.
Facts, Rick. But brother, you look on that, brother, but look on Coast Guard. If we did have adequate amount of Coast Guard and them people when are corrupt, brother, you can tell me.
Yeah, then that's why.
All right.
I guess the corruption come through the security force, you know, brother.
You want to think stuff go through Jamaica? Make all US drop all them Black Hawk thing they don't have Vernon feel. Hold on.
Whenever remember say all of them guns are real, them US make money off of them, said we, you know.
Exactly. So enough people are benefit.
You know,
but what I'm saying,
you know who in Jamaica cause
why you think US are gonna drop nothing on Vernon field?
Rick, what's this? Rick, what's the reason of family, right? All right. So right now, Prime Minister Andrew Wallace, they're on Trinidad there, right? They're having some Caribbean security conference, something to that effect. Right, and what Andrew Wallace is doing, he's pressing the other leaders to submit a joint resolution petition in the United States to ramp up, the screening to try to minimize the amount of illegal firearms. Because when you look at all the countries in the region, right, most of the firearms come from the United States. You understand what I say? So you realize that you're going now. You see America now. America make sure them protect them borders from the drug shipment because
I'm not talking the pan chewing and get full of beating right now.
Let me just say this for
Why the man
yeah, man, let me finish now, man. Let me finish now. I'm saying what the United States does is to protect her border from any form of smuggling or drugs or whatever. She do that, but when it comes down to protecting other people's borders from the illegal shipment, a man can pack a barrel and ship down things and whatever, and corruption go on and things come through and them something. The world of corruption.
Them no business, brother. God, they make money off it.
Good. You understand me? I said corruption, they all about corruption.
What causing the crime rate and the violence and everything in Jamaica is the same Jamaican people them. Because you said at the end of the day, politicians there are nothing. They work for the people of Jamaica. You see, until Jamaican people start come together, and when the politician them do messed up thing, take them out of power, he will never get better. Because the people them in control.
I kind of agree with Gabriel with what I say. And true. As me said, brother, me feel like the argument I hear it from a band and it's a kind of scapegoat argument for man just roll off and say, oh, now watch not the place are full up because man can just roll things through, brother. If a man on the ground now harder the gun them, there's no way them can come here. So people
but Rick, look at this. Look at this. Well, Anna, look at this. Remember how much gun them all at the wharf? How much people them all? All right, then if they never corrupt, brother, then would have hold people. All the security force them have to do, them spotty gun them. See? Just relax and wait till people them come to clear the gun now. See, you find a barrel of gun, you fling it out on the internet.
You think if it's a normal man when that the shipment there, you don't think he might get catch?
Yeah, that's that. Then that me I talk about, brother.
Yeah, that's why I say a high powers them. There's something they are coming.
So you have to make who come to clear the gun, brother. Wait on them, the man.
You know, so the gun them.
Brother, the man can come for clear. Well, I know the man can come for clear. Man, them can come for clear and steal them. Then can be the scapegoat.
Yeah, then you still go hold them. You still go hold them.
But if you hold them, you're not gonna get the culprit, brother. You're not gonna get the culprit.
No, but them can tell you. Them can tell you who send them for it, you know.
Then the man they are swear talk.
So if them not tell you who send them for it, them will go out prison same way.
Brother, crime different from where you're thinking, brother. Man all afraid for lose all them family if they talk, you know.
Yeah, then go. Well, them go on a prison too.
Exactly, them prefer that.
Right. So who come for it? Yeah, so who come for it?
Well, brother, first thing first. But now if you understand, say, when they find one shipment of gun, you have 100 we pass through.
We pass through too.
Exactly.
Yeah, next thing the man them need to understand, bro, is not one way a gun coming out the country. You see, that is just one avenue. And I feel like the man then just overuse the argument if you are scapegoating. The man no pre-say, yo, gun coming through other avenues. You see what I mean? The man just say, everything I come through, you have blame, rare.
Hey, Rick, out of sea, where the gun come from?
You remember one time, Minister Tufton in the done for the sea in a wee hours a night. Him and another man, where both are coming.
Yeah,
nobody not investigate all that.
That was during COVID. But Rick,
right.
Look how much, right now the man them have like a walk through with even cocaine through Jamaica figure US.
But members say plane and a rocky python, they can't find the pilot them.
No, Rick,
yo,
when me know if them then we know say you enter Jamaica airport them with the drugs. If you come over and but them make you get catch at the border. Me I tell you, them know from Jamaica. Because me tell you what me see happen. I think 2015 in them region there. Me I come over here. And a youth a come on a J1 program from UA. And me tell you, so when the plane land in Miami, me wonder how a plane door now pull, brother. One good 20 minutes and the plane door now pull. And when before the plane door pull, me hear them say everybody fi sitting at the seat where them assigned to. And by the time the plane door pull, a two marshal company plane and just walk down and point pan the youth and tell us if you come with them. So when you realize that a lot of them know say something in them thing, but they want US hold them.
A lot of them, a lot of the system personnel involved in it too.
Right.
Because
when they hold them at Jamaica, you know, they not gonna get as much.
When I think for that reason for a different argument. But just as simple say, brother, the man them not in regard to Jamaica, man them just use it as a joke channel.
Exactly.
Like I
Yeah,
joke. Well,
yeah.
like I got jokes mule right now. So the man them have
look how much cocaine. Look how much cocaine they take.
Well, brother, you have to remember right now. You have to remember say coke not grow Jamaica, kind of brother. Whatever they use, they coke. And you see some the man them find out some shipment that go through.
And that's why.
All right, Rick.
No, hold on. What is this? Listen, what is this? Is the airspace? Which part it come from? Jamaica is like the shortcut to carry come to the US.
Exactly,
that's what it is.
Brother.
But
a shortcut.
But look how much cocaine they hold at Bascobel Airport what day. Look how much cocaine they find at Bascobel what day. What you hear about it?
All right.
Dean, look how much cocaine they hold at Bascobel Airport what day. What you hear about it?
It's a short route.
Who are run Kingston Airport?
Chinese.
Mexican.
No, Mexican.
Oh,
Mexican, brother.
Sorry, Mexican. Sorry,
what benefit Mexico do to Jamaica? Why Mexico can't get the own control airport in Jamaica?
Where's the bad people?
Not true, man. Not true.
Come on, man.
You know, see, China.
That's why the country. That's why the country are going to.
Yeah, let me say something now. Let me say something now. You know what say? We feel like more money upon the bullet them, you know, because when gun empty, you know, you can't do nothing, you know. You have a set of man them where sell bullet. Them not have two set of man them in a war. Them a supply the two set of gang them with bullet. You say you have people where sell. Remember one time the man me catch a policeman and raid him house. And when I raid him house, the man fridge everything full of pure bullet where man sell.
No, but remember one time then in Caesar machine where press bullet at Jamaica one time. Remember that, you know?
Yeah,
Let me ask you the next question again. What made the enough money in this world? What made the enough money in this world?
Well, man, don't switch your reasoning, man. Me hear somebody else say something.
Yeah, what?
Really, what I say, Jamaica is located at a strategic location between South and North America. Exactly. That's why I'm saying.
It is.
Time, you know, certain things are going on for a long time, you know. Well, I know. But in a recent time, as me say, based on how you see things run, it's like a road the man them run to Jamaica. That's what I say.
And that's why I say, brother, if US put a military base at Vernon Field, brother, with the 2 Black Hawk helicopters.
That's
why I say because
why US are gonna put a base there, brother.
Brother, so you never know say them own this, so.
No,
you never know. You never know I'll bunker and anything that they have Vernon Field.
And the British own it, man.
Brother, US now do not benefit them, brother.
Good. The British
own it. Problem, brother.
And the British
US can't. But US can't just go and drop a air base whatever on Jamaica. We govern by the British.
But hold on, man. Don't say that, brother. Don't say that because you're gone. What you go on now? Remember when the stocks and when the place here, stocks and securities money missing here, then say they call it FBI and them something there.
Yeah, the thing is, you know, Imhotep, as me say, you have to look on the benefit, and as me say, Wagwan benefit US more than fi put nothing down at Vernon Field.
But who is the benefit of US, brother?
I never say the gun them, brother.
No, but it is government. It is the government. Our bad man do it.
But may I answer the question? The thing was the biggest money in the world is gun and ammunition. And that make the biggest money in the world, gun and ammunition.
Rick has a valid point because family.
Teddy, respect, brother. Morning.
I remember say.
I think them business where it go and say make them money.
Yeah.
All right. Remember a few government ministers under investigation by the US government, you know.
Exactly, brother. Exactly.
Remember that, you know.
And you have some of them who can't come here neither because
not speculation. That's why Darrell Vaz did lose his visa. James Roberts cannot travel.
Look for my man the way my minister security at Jamaica. Him can't come here, you know.
The Harris Chan can't travel.
Can't come nowhere US.
Yes, but I'm saying we're not gonna be saying things that are not
when there is
in
no
the public
proof, exactly.
Yeah, be careful, guys. Be careful.
That's speculation.
Yeah, we're not going to do that. I mean, if it's public knowledge, fine. But if it's
me remember I medium when I read it too, but me read it. That's how me read.
Brother, when you say a while ago about them and them, me know for your fact that's not public knowledge. Me certain about that, brother. So as I said, man.
Alright, the thing is, teacher, as me say, enough man understand what really are going on at Jamaica at the moment. You know, as the teacher said, remember Jamaica is not a big country and the island is surrounded by water. They can smuggle guns through every corner of Jamaica. And that, brother, as me say, if you live near none of the sea coast, them at Jamaica at any time in your life, you know, say easy boom bang day.
Then Rick,
you
panel this. Why is the murder rate? Why is the murder rate almost every year? It almost similar. You want to notice?
When I hear the man talk about
because the statistic not right. It's more around where them I tell you.
What? That means that them are fix it then because it's always similar.
Yeah, brother, as me say, when I reason upon platform, you can't talk, you can't prove, brother. What proof you have said right?
Yeah, when you got a conspiracy, brother, man.
Me no know, come when me check it, I'ma check the
no, yeah, the brother will say I'm more than that, but you know, whatever.
But check the statistic all the while, and every year if it's up, it might be up by 100, I may be below by 100, but it's always around the same type of similarity.
And that them not understand one law. Them stop them brain in other narrative they are talking about. Wow, brother. Right now, as what Tisha said, all over the thing them are forward it,
brother. But Rick, you as a St. Thomas man, you supposed to be familiar with Rocky Point. Oh, that's up.
Brother,
right?
Even Portland, bro.
Exactly, you have a Rocky Point and a Clarendon, brother, man. Them place that business spot.
Man, not understand what really take place, brother.
What happened to them, man? Fisherman and them.
Man, wait and go risk no thing there with wharf and Ray this and that. Someone are gonna collect them thing over this and forward back. Quick.
Yeah. A big business like you have been saying, I don't like how a man will buy a key a key, a coke, and then them have to cut it up and sell it off. And also, you have a big man buy a big shipment, and then them find which other country we need it, and just sell it off. So, like what Rick said, Jamaica have so much water, Honduras, 80, all them can go and get it from them side, you understand?
So as me that kind of spirit to have a valid point too, where I say if them like probably how you where them put a lesson down on it. Me know say them not go stop it totally, but how you where them put a lesson down on it is at least if them like probably beef up the coast yard them and govern.
Until them start charge people, because them not charge nobody. Until them start charge people.
One question.
Brother,
if you listen when enough jugs man or enough man with them, a one set of people if them afraid of brother. And at the US Black Hawk, them afraid of it on the sea. You understand? Because in no time them reach them and
yeah,
them
but you are talking about a military base in Jamaica. We don't need a military base in Jamaica, brother.
Brother, I don't say a
we don't
military
need that.
base.
We don't need that. I'm gonna tell you why you don't need that.
Brother, spirit. Yeah. Jamaica have to take care of Jamaica problem, brother.
Exactly, man.
But they can send for help, brother. They can send for help. They can get help.
Rick, what happened in
Why America? Give me one good reason why America would have put a base.
All right,
exactly.
because
America don't need to do that.
They can't do it. America can't do it.
Remember, brother, right now if China said them are gonna put a base somewhere Jamaica, as you go see US move up.
Exactly.
Brother, that's a what if. That's a what if. No, that's a if. That's hypothetical.
All right.
Hold on.
Hey, more ask somebody my question.
That's a total different thing from domestic. Jamaica domestic dispute, brother. Jamaica have to take care of that, bro.
More out of panel this. Remember the war when them not try arrest Dodos and the war down at Tripoli. Did America was involved in that?
Yes.
Yeah, because them Dodos wanted internationally, brother.
Yes.
And that was one of the biggest war coming out people left from England go down for fight a war there and dead night.
So exactly. I saw me hear Barbados Prime Minister because like US that go like say them want to don't talk with this whole gun problem in Jamaica.
Yeah, man. I see you was
Barbados Prime Minister and then was the list of US who do not qualify to tell Jamaica nothing about no gun problem.
Facts.
Hey.
Yeah.
And I ask you that question.
What do you think about the death penalty?
Death penalty?
Yeah.
So too
much corruption, man. Too much corruption.
Listen, brother.
Jamaica corrupt, brother.
Yeah,
corruption.
Well, because right now that go on the Caribbean with Carrie coming out, where Andrew Wellness them and the other Caribbean prime minister them, you know, and one of the Caribbean prime minister said, I think yesterday, him say I advocate the death penalty to come back. Because what he must say the judge them corrupt, cause the crown them corrupt, the liar them
exactly.
He said the judge them are the liar.
I think so.
Yeah, man. Him say he need to come back.
No, but
let's
that would be the reason
let's
why.
talk
But
fact.
family,
Hold on, 1 minute. Let's talk fact. A young man go buy a whole heap of things to sell, right? A young man go buy a whole heap of things to sell. Go up on the street side and sell it, right? The government can't take it away from him. And then they have power for.
Listen, let me tell you this. Yeah. Let me tell you this.
Asking a question real quick. A long time I try to ask a question before the conversation shift. Yo.
Yeah, we are here.
Yo, all right. So who benefit from crime and violence?
Nobody.
Who benefit? Hold on. All right. Hold on. Yeah. So the government. Do
the
that,
lawyer,
right?
The lawyer benefit from it. The judge.
The government,
The doctors.
the government benefit.
The government benefit from it as well.
Make a bag of money,
So,
man. Where you say, man?
so why should the government fix the crime?
No, that is the reason why I tell
exactly.
Spirit say it would be
They're not gonna
pointless.
fix it.
US go put no farmer
Yes.
PS
Listen.
on Ronald Field. It not make no sense.
What I'm
But
saying,
them don't have to do that, Rick, because them a control the place
Rick,
a
what I'm
different
saying,
way.
if you really want to stop it, if you truly really want to stop it, but because you know say you involved in that things, so you don't want to stop it. Because I can tell us say if them decide say they want to stop crime in a Jamaica, a lot of big people are going to go to prison, brother. A lot of big people are going to go to prison. And them no one that they can't afford that.
Spirit. Watch this.
Yeah,
Watch this,
yeah.
right? When you watch what going on, look on the whole stocks and securities sitting there, so right?
Yeah.
Me see a thing go on late last year with a brethren them called Sam Bankman Fried, right? We have a company named FTX. They did value about 30 billion and just fall to the ground in no time. Them are trading in a crypto, whatever, blah blah blah. Now, the first thing the feds them do, I make sure say guess what? They see the head of the company, and them first, them make sure I move to You understand me? I say?
Right.
No, when me see with the stocks and securities, me not see the top people them come under pressure. Me I say no man.
Exactly.
Just to
Exactly.
But as me I say again, now you lead them thing there with them there because the politics in Jamaica is very nasty. You don't know the politics of Jamaica. So certain
But
things
remember
you have to just leave it alone.
Remember the Prime Minister pulled for him money before he collapsed.
I mean,
yes.
Listen
Right.
me. As a matter of fact, the Prime Minister should not be having no money in a no financial institution like that.
Right.
Because that's a conflict of interest.
I remember the Prime Minister have business in a St. Lucia and all kind of things.
He knows a robbery scheme. That's why he could have pulled the fee money before he collapsed.
Prime Minister have business offshore, brother, where them money can't touch when or nobody can ask them to give account.
But why he cannot declaring assets?
That's weird, That's a weird one still.
Okay.
That's weird. Yeah, that's very questionable. That's very questionable, man.
Right.
That's very questionable.
I ask, what benefit out of crime, brother? Crime a big business.
Government,
right?
man. The government.
Yeah, one of the biggest business.
A big business for you. A big business.
But look how the business,
brother.
Yeah, but look how the business
I get swapped now.
Yeah, look how the business I get bigger.
I just we as the people feel it,
Look how the business I get bigger. Look how the business I get bigger. Now we might come with a private public partnership to build a prison in Jamaica. What you think that?
Of course, monetization are the thing.
Private, public. Will listen me.
Yo, we need some prison though. We need a prison still.
Man,
Not lie.
listen me, I said no, brother. No, we need training centers that they must.
Yeah,
that too. And some factories, yeah.
Brother, before you put in training center.
We need prison, brother.
Right now,
hold on, brother.
Right now, still. I agree with the training center thing, but me just know say even if we build training centers, it's not somewhere I go up overnight.
Right.
Exactly.
Not only that.
True.
Not only that.
Brother, let me finish now, man. I would not in a race with talk, I said, based on how me see the youths, them are pre nowadays, brother. No, most of the youth, them are pre the money on a speed where. The first and foremost, for them speed and money where them are pre.
Exactly.
Finance it.
Exactly.
And they don't care if they live or dead.
Exactly, brother.
Yeah.
Exactly.
All right, and here we go on now. A man goes a boom. And because when me figure I go on to, the figure say, yo, no for them thing where I go on with evening robbery. I know I probably have some man where you would tell bang a line for a level and them realize the blood clean. You know, say the thing kind of probably slow down array and the man them say, but wait, we ain't show down to rifle around this array.
Exactly.
Some bank and take some ray. Because them man, I tell themselves,
they brave.
They go tear off a little shop door.
Yeah.
I want to tell us that.
But I want to tell them
Rick, I want to tell us that you have a bigger head behind them thing there now.
Exactly. Insider.
Brother. Me agree say, yeah, we have for certain operations, we have police and we understand that. But Bridget, you have to just know that whoever they got behind it that does criminal mind, the man them have a free, brother.
Hey, Rick. Yeah. You remember when Portia was Prime Minister, England offered Portia a prison at Jamaica. Who was the man them who opposed against it? Andrew Holness and him government.
The opposition party.
They were in opposition at the time. And they opposed against it. So where you go with prison. So why not you come with public-private partnership prison?
Jamaica for build a school.
What was the reason for the prison?
You say they invest in a prison, but them not invest in a school or education or nothing. They want to invest in a prison and crime.
Yeah, but him, but him opposed against a free prison. But now you have to take a private partnership to build a prison.
You know where you not get, brother? Jamaica have to report to
There was
somebody.
a reason for the prison.
Brother,
Right now,
Jamaica have to report to somebody, brother. Anything they tell them to do, them have to do it.
IMF tell them how to spend the money, and they with no facility. They never tell them to build no hospital or school yet.
Brother, the man them realize them have man down here we can full up them the prison they fast. So we could have ball blood. The man them see say you a prisoner better business right now.
That's right.
England and Britain.
As me say right now, if the man them build them training center there as the ones and one suggest, me not say it won't work out, but why it not gonna work out for now? Based on how you see, the man them would have a curve that the mentality they out that the man them to make the man them know say yo, the fast life something.
Remember, say first thing as a man choppy line, you know. First thing as a man choppy line, the first thing nothing but if you buy a gun, you know.
Hey, Rick, me say a little boy. Me say a little boy. The youth go to school, little young boy, probably primary school youth. The man do so much good in the community. The man get the children, the man teach them, teach them how to do work. You understand? The youth are doing homework and come home from school. And the man said there's so much crime in the community. And he might try to take care with youth crime. A little boy, primary years, I do greater thing than where the minister them do. You can't come to them can't do it.
And since last week, you see them taking him carry him going in a Jamaica house in Prime Minister because he might look hyper for the little youth.
Of course.
Yeah, they might look hyper. That's what them play.
They can't understand that negative. Yeah. That is not just.
There's many youth of Jamaica don't want to involve themselves in a crime. Many youth don't want to get involved, but they set it away where the youth the youth them brain just flashing out. And they make them not have no choice.
Brother, imagine you're growing in our garrison where you have to join a gang, brother. A lot of people don't know that you have to join in or you take yourself or your family dead, you know.
Yeah. The youth them is not so wicked. They don't have a choice, man.
A lot of people
stop blame the youth them. Let me tell you a thing, man. We Jamaican people stop blame the youth them and focus on the heads because the head is what causing it.
You know the next thing.
There is more than one solution to crime.
Well, I don't know how long they are firing, but I tell you no. Wow, now a different thing I go on a yard, cause I'm telling you, no, brother. Most of them youth, yeah, when a gun dropping at them and they not work on and done shit from no politician, I know really like wow, the thing can go on in the night. It's a different something go on, you know. Every man them
brother, I give about a minute to explain all of these things from start to finish.
Well, there is no more bad man place. Everywhere bad and every man bad. And that I go on, you know. You know, all man can find say Tivoli and Jungle and Ray. Everywhere, brother.
And enough of the parents them need to be blamed too, because first thing first, when the youth them go to school and teacher try to scold them, then go home to parents are fly go to school to go kill teacher.
Plenty of blame for go around.
So parents, a lot of the parents are big cause of it too.
First thing discipline start from in the home. Teacher not supposed to discipline no student.
Yes, that me I talk about.
No teacher not supposed to discipline no student. Student go to school to learn, brother.
Get your subject and when you come out, go work. Nothing is here to do.
We get some last week at school from teacher, you know, brother. And we can go and go tell parents, but we get beaten.
I don't know if you not hear me. You not hear me?
Let me tell you something.
The system of Jamaica, how it set up to turn criminal.
Exactly.
Remember me tell her,
This is way.
criminal.
Hey, this is way bigger than the little
This is
topics
Jack
them where we
talking.
are.
You can hear me.
Way bigger than the little topics them.
But you know,
here.
sister, no, we Jamaica not invest in our own country. We not invest in our own country, no brother. China, everybody that come invest now. You say them a build road give. We don't invest with the factory where we have a yard, where we can say industry and them thing there. How you gonna build a country without nothing?
Yeah.
When we
You know, so most of the great mind them have to migrate out of Jamaica and they are foreign and put them trade there, so.
Goodyear was the last one and them pack up and leave, brother. So I mean nobody now come there. A China invest a bill would give you and them thing there. The government we just lazy, bro. They just lazy, nothing.
How can you have a highway in your country and name it Beijing Highway?
Have. You know, see, Jamaican government sell out everything what Jamaica own, sell it out. So that's simple means them must sell out. If all of the industry, you also have the woman them can go a factory go work on. No, them still not go on again. You can't have a country.
Dressmaker.
You can't have a country or you deal with import and not deal with export. Your country have to have things to sell to other country. So if
the farmer them
the product the product provide in your country and you send it to other country, they may sit and go on to Jamaica. If I have an apple, how far they come from? Anything,
check.
everything.
Look, can hear me?
Why you think that happened? Why you think that happened?
Because they are sellout and it's real and not one party, both party, PMP and JLP.
All not talk as me say it look like because as well one last it look like they are firing too long, brother. Right now, every man do them own thing in Jamaica. So please,
Rick,
we know that. Rick.
No, well, I know, brother. As me say, cause most of the reasoning them when me are here are 90s reasoning, brother.
No, Rick.
Okay, listen this, Rick. Listen this, Rick. Look on Khago. Khago makes a boom and fly go to Jamaica. Doing yam farm and can export things to foreign. Why Jamaica government can't do that? If Khago can do it, they would talk about import and things when me talk about. Khago go down and him yam farm and can export it to different country.
I give a big
make enough
example.
money off of it.
Look at a big example here. Look at a big example here. At Jamaica, anywhere around the world, you know, when you talk about ganja, you know, at Jamaica, everybody pint to, you know.
Right.
And look there. Look how we are ball for ganja legalized.
We are importing right now.
The man them mash up Jamaica ganja field and burn it out. And now foreign country them legalize it. Jamaica can't get $1 out of it.
That was a plan, brother. That was a plan. All of that was a plan.
Look at this again. Damian Crawford did not lobby for give in a Portland each person goat for raise. See now they call him goat man. Where the government do now import goat in to Jamaica.
Import.
Virgin.
When I reason against Wagwan for the ground, brother.
Rick.
But Rick, we are them thing that make them help Wagwan for the ground.
Brother. Wagwan.
The reality is whoever they go can plant yam or whatever, or anybody where they go try do a little thing, have you have money. If you don't have no money, you can't do nothing. Absolutely nothing.
You can't do. You know one of the problem too. Wagwan in Jamaica, brother, not just 10 years ago. A year,
right?
A years develop.
Exactly.
Can't control.
That's right. Hey, that's
a simple driver's license. If a man wants a simple driver's license, you have to sell out $25,000-$30,000.
We can't blame any one government. We can't blame any one government. This is going for years.
The government.
Rick.
A long time
Rick.
Yeah, man.
The crime problem in Jamaica, the crime problem gone beyond government in a Virgin. You can't look on government and say.
May I tell you, say back in like 10 years ago or 15 years ago, you could have identified certain places where you say, yo, them places are the hot spot and you have MPs where run off, you say, where program done, figure do this and done, I send out Ray. Brother, I know the way they again. All done, we get shot in the face right now, brother.
So what's the solution then? So since
Virgin,
everybody have gone.
can you no
Hear
the
this
next thing,
Hear
hold
this
on, the next thing. Can you fight crime? My answer to that is no. You only can minimize crime. The concept of fighting crime is wrong, Bridget. You only can minimize because these are things that was from creation. You cannot fight crime. You only can minimize something, Bridget. You understand?
Hear me, man.
Listen, if the
Hear me, man.
government create
Hear
crime,
me, man. Hear me, man.
Well, I'm Gabriel, you know, my figure say, we are going to make this thing difficult to fix at Jamaica now. And this is just street talk and gangster talk. The man them hold down the country in a poverty for so long. Till the youth them go so boom and find say blood clean. You know, say we can go so ruga make a fast cheese outside the island. And a whole heap of you take on to that right, you know, brother. Each time a man go so boom and he make a money, him arms up himself, brother. And as soon as him things slow down because I don't know them thing they go say it's not an everyday thing already. A man going in quote unquote office studio and nothing go on. He lift up the AR-15, brother, and go and deal with beer fucker, brother. And then you have him kill this man, your family, and that the man they are going to defend it and race. So you just have one bag and go in something go on, brother.
Exactly. Great thing, Rick.
You have a bag of things we are going right now when I have nothing to do with no government or no brother and done already.
Listen to the logic behind it. Listen to the logic behind it. The logic is
Gabriel, hold on now.
You see a man just up on a ball field and just turn on his gun in a with a crowd with beer people already. You can't say what MP them to do that, brother.
How the politicians them do it? You keep people under poverty to have power. That's how the politicians keep people under poverty to have power. That is power. Keep people under poverty. So if you don't know, I'm telling you how we go. Keep people under power. That's what. Keep people under poverty. That's how politicians gain their power.
100%, Gavil. 100% agree with you.
Somebody control the politician. Them, you know, that's you have to understand, you know. That's why we keep on telling us that it's bigger than what you are talking about. And a man mentioned said this start from a long time. Of course, it start from a long time. That's why the youth them have a mindset of instant gratification because them are programmed for a long time. You understand? So you want now? It's the corporation them control the politician them have a agenda to keep the people them a certain way. You understand?
Exactly.
And that's why when we not talk about the 90s Dan and all them things there, because all them people answer to somebody else. You understand? All of them answer to somebody else. And the way all the man them organize the thing and run the thing a certain way, right? It is all a plan. Me don't know for what. Me don't know if them want to get we out of Jamaica. And then you see a new set of people on the rock. But remember me tell you, say, there is a bigger plan than one and not see. There's a bigger plan when you're not see.
It's spiral far than one and talk, brother. As me say, a man could identify and say, oh, down there's a Tivoli and this a man green or that the man yellow control this and this. So you have certain places in a country and our brother where I run the same fucking way. The same amount of rifle.
I have husband I kill wife, father.
Well, I am saying you have gone in them place there where you're not even know say they in Jamaica, brother. And as me say, them man they do them own thing. Them man they not under no control and no government or no rate. A man they tell himself saying either me dead or I'm rich.
That's what. Listen, that's a lot of people now talk. Consider one of the best parish, you know. A lot of people now talk. You see, the politicians them can't control the people them, so they use the done them to control the people.
All right.
The same politician them. The same politician kill out the done them. So the country is loose.
Brother, as me say, we not talk about done, brother. You used to have places where a man can identify and say this at Zeke's around this or Dodos around this, so a place change up, brother.
Yeah, can left loose, then kill out the gun them. Say left loose. I want to
right now, to all the place I run, every day I done change because man are afraid to put gunshot per man. Anyway,
Rick, me can't agree with what you're saying, no. Because St. Elizabeth was considered one of the best parish at Jamaica, you know. And right now, done then St. Elizabeth not easy, see me now, no, done, no, they say, no.
Just cool, man, brother.
Oh, you know, say, no done, no down there. Oh, you know,
Done
say,
where, man, done the way.
Done there everywhere,
man.
Brother, uno understand this crime. Brother, uno understand this criminal network. This criminal network, brother, them have to report to somebody.
You see the man them we are doing the chopping, brother.
Enough of them have to report to somebody.
That's why I tell you, say, on a reasoning that in the 90s, brother, when I put that Jamaica, the thing change up, bro.
90s. Rick. You think I 90s with that, no?
Rick.
Yo.
You think I 90s with that, Rick?
I want to tell you, say, no, it's same way the youth them are going to Jamaica. I see where you them behave at Chicago, you say, you know, when me there, no.
Exactly, brother.
I see where the youth them are behave, you say, no, brother.
No,
so it's not all about it's not about politician have nothing to do with this right now, brother. And the vibe of them are working, brother.
But the man do not understand, brother.
Brother, we don't talk about politician, we talk about bad man control.
First and foremost, as me said, 90% of them youth they not take no talk from no politician because
they not done. They not have no done, brother.
First thing, money politician use and control the youth.
All right.
You look at 5,000, hold on, bro. You look at 5,000 where them usually give them youth that can satisfy them, man. That blow up in our first thing. Them man they have to live like artists, live like star and real. So the man that they because MP money they can't satisfy that kind of flaws and rare that back in the day something, brother. Different thing are going on.
So let me ask you this, Rick, why is it that the American government is still allowing the scamming to go on? Why do you think that is?
Allowing.
First and foremost, whenever the government catch up on let me tell you something. Whenever the government catch up on a style of scamming, most times I when that style they stop use. And most time the man them elusive with the chopping.
Rick, you're so naive, Rick.
Explain allowing when it's there. Allowing. Explain allowing.
But remember, say I know Jamaica the biggest scamming country, you know.
All right then, we know that. We're not dispute that. We're not dispute that. But what me I say is,
explain the allowing.
Rick, hear me now? Rick? Hear me now? Don't the feds did go down to Jamaica and then did extradite a lot of people, right? One more you hear about that.
Feds can't extradite nobody at Jamaica.
Listen, man. Until Allness signed into law.
Only the government can do that.
Brother, a couple of them.
Them can't extradite nobody with the government agree to.
Well, I know, man. Because
when extradite, not us.
Yes, the government do it.
Well, I know, brother, man. How much people you talk when you say extradite? You go and say, why 8 people? How much people are scam, brother?
Rick, it was greatly publicized. Said that the man them run the operation for go down there to extradite the man.
One time then instead of about 20 persons.
May I ask you why?
Hold on. What that change in the scamming world?
Why changing in the scamming world?
It make it bigger.
Why changing in the scamming world?
Yeah. It make it bigger.
May I try to show you, say, these things are there for a reason. You understand? Them things are there for a reason. You don't feel like, say, them people are not have more intel or them criminal, them just so sophisticated that them money we are listening for your phone call, we censor every single thing and I try move the thing to a one world order. You understand? Them not have no sense. But them criminals are so smart. And all them do with them money when them get them money is kill off them one another. Come on, man. Come on, man. Rick,
you're not reason from reality.
Listen,
Rick. From where you think.
Rick.
No, okay.
Jamaica, brother.
Okay,
Rick. Me can't say you're not a reason for reality either based on where you say about bad man at Jamaica.
Brother, as me ask where do you come from Jamaica? I know exactly how it run. Me ask you when last day at Jamaica, I call it as me say for no reason. No reason.
But brother, me I tell us something. Me I tell us if it justify. All right. You think no one man can take up gun at Jamaica say go run off place. No one man can do that, brother.
Brother, them man the business board run off no place, brother. Them man the business board get rich or die trying, brother. And if you violate a gunshot or so a place I run, them man the business board. As me said, them man the business board back in the days when MP I give you $5 grand and program you brother.
All right.
Again, brother.
Me a taxi man at Jamaica. You see, and let me tell you something. You see them man, they will still load all the taxi them. We call themselves backup man. A bad man they work for. They don't only work for themselves. A bad man them I work for. So them have to collect money from the taxi man them and go give bad man them. If the taxi man them not pay up, a debt.
Extortion them call it, bro. Extortion.
Exactly, brother.
This again proves your reasoning vaccine because me I tell us back then there was certain places like in a Kingston where a man can I say extortion go on so me I tell us Jamaica change up, brother. The whole place
you not get it in a Rick.
The
network spread, brother. The network spread.
That's why it change up. That's why it change up.
No, I see him one other them around under.
Everybody
them work together. Them work together.
I see why you think them war? Why you think them war? Anytime them decide to break and go on their own, at that time you see two group war. I tell me
them work for a long time. Them work together.
Network is under one regime, brother.
Well, on the taxi man, you're wrong, man.
Well, you not go and dream then. Because we can't tell us a dream when I live in
where's the brother?
Taxi man, you're wrong, man. Right now, brother, you're wrong, man. When I know one umbrella, someone in another system, brother. No system. You can't tell them nothing.
Brother, you not get what I'm saying, brother. The man not under nothing, brother. The man not under nothing. He no farming one gang, brother. He farming one gang, one can't do it, you know. And that I try to tell you.
But
one gang.
But the man, you say one umbrella, brother, like a one organization. No one organization.
No, one organization. But the organization them big, brother. The organization them big. Rick Stam did I say everybody just get on a man just decides him I go do him thing himself. Robber this or so.
Every man has their own done nowadays, brother.
Brother, you have also a little man. Well, I say I saw a little man right now. I send them one weed across the water. Brother, no man need politician again for do certain thing. No man need certain thing, brother.
I'm not talking about politician, brother. I'm not talking about politician. Cause
right now, taxi man, taxi man, I know what I say. You man can stretch out the police force and the soldier at Jamaica easy. Right now, almost every station you see at Jamaica, more gun around the station, more than in at the station.
Exactly. But when I say, there was one time when the man could have, there's an even where Spirit I describe attack say taxi man with extortion and rape. And me I say, you did have like specific places where certain things go on. Brother, everywhere right now.
They know that me I try to tell you, brother, everywhere to go on. Everywhere. But me I tell you, say I don't know one man I do it. I don't know one man, brother.
I don't say one man, but I say a different regime.
That's why you have so much gang. That's why you have so much gang in Jamaica now because them Afi gang, them.
I feel safe for government. Want to catch some of them criminal. The money where man come in a state of emergency. Set up a drone station, brother.
In can't catch Bridget, listen to me. I test the man about play. I test the man about play.
Example. Brother, I live a foreign. I'm work in a prison, brother. You understand? I work in a prison. And so when we see man fire in a prison, the man carrying the inner them the technology there. Oh, then go in.
Exactly.
Oh, then go in.
Listen.
You think someone can check every container we got Jamaica? But they check every container, no?
Hey, listen.
Check every container, brother.
Listen,
They can't do it,
if
brother.
you went on the man, them have. If you went.
You think so, Kevin? Me and I talk about Kevin
What?
can't stop. Stop what? What do you stop?
What
It
are the
can't
fam?
stop.
As me say,
What are the fam? Yeah, Rick.
Rick. I'll try. Brother, I'll
Rick,
try.
you have to have govern. You have to have govern, you know. You have to have.
If a man understand how chopping work, brother, when you see them catch up and two little man at Jamaica and say, Ray. The man them a different thing, the man them a eat food and by them time, brother.
Let me tell you funny panel. Let me tell you funny panel. Most of the people in Jamaica protect them too.
Well, I know, man. Right now, it reached a stage where a man that just eat. A man name of it, him name of it. Whenever the money I reach to him, the money I reach to him, legit. Everything I saw.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
So some man at Jamaica we are chop where you can't use them a chopper, brother. And then the man they not show them colors.
Yeah, Rick. What are they, Rick? You see, went on so going on one area and tell them show them in one area for quiet it down. And you see the man they were in the area where I do them things. Well, I know. It's Rick. It's when they move from the cover the children in the area there. Them check with themselves. I want as the same umbrella where you brother talk about, so they call them have shelter over there, so you know. So they can go shelter over that side there. Call them have the both of them work together.
Exactly.
You see me?
First and foremost, there is no way them operation they are going to work if the man them televise them first. Oh, we are going to have a lockdown here.
So the man them check with themselves.
If you know, so that's why I say them think they are rubbish and gimmicks, brother.
That's why they get. Jamaica protect these gunmen too. People who have to live in Jamaica, so them are nice people, church people.
Mama protect our son, man.
Let's hold on for 1 minute. These not all them, most people in Jamaica, we say them are church people, nice people, good people. Them protect the evilness and the wickedness we are going in Jamaica. Them protect it to a high levels.
Especially women.
They not even the police them know who are doing it and
hold on. So Sandy Rose I say really Sandy, I don't know where you talk, but if you are alright, if me a criminal and me here say me there I'm in a community or whatever they on the hotspot and when I listen my bird ring off, yo the boy them a go pass through and lock down the place such and such time. Who are gonna sit down in that? By your quick man gone, and as me say, most of them youth are where a so-called criminal. The man them have money, brother. And back then where back then, you know, you could have identified criminal by cutting a face and ray. The man are well clean and look normal.
Exactly. The
remember
real bad man and not only that, Rick, the real bad man not do the dirty work, brother. The real bad man now do the dirty work.
Well, I know, man. Just make me finish now, bro. When the man them have to put out and I say, yo, them for look out in them high profile community then, like them high society community them, because them say them find say them place the man them lodge up when certain things are going. So you will find say you then down in Icarus now look for certain man and the man them up at Cherry Gardens and go on easy and look and a laugh. You see it? So I saw the thing I run right, you know, bro.
Wait, look for the money them. That's for a while now.
The man not think that deal with broke badness again, brother. We fight
Look for the money that were involved, you know. A high school youth them, you know. Educated youth them, you know. Look for them in the badness, you know. High school youth them, you know.
Yeah,
Enough women and man go university and a bad man send them.
There's something go fast they find you. Anywhere in Jamaica they find you. But they can't find a gunman. Just say a bad word or cuss a bad word. Anywhere in Jamaica they find you. But they can't find you.
They can take you under your bed.
Yes, sir, bro. If I am
you know why they can't find them? Because I wouldn't associate with.
No, but well I know. I am saying you can't find a gunman until you know say man a gunman, brother.
The people that they come into know.
But the security minister, the security minister for him constituency, one of the baddest constituency in Montego Bay.
Exactly.
So when you give him security portfolio, it's like you give puss butter for carry.
Exactly.
But for so much years,
First thing we must realize that
no,
it's crime. Crime can't stop. Crime
no,
can't
but
stop. That's
all
the
right, but
first
look on
thing.
the security minister. Look on the security minister. Him have it for so much years and nobody can move him from him there.
All
Where
right.
that tell you? Where that tell us?
Yeah, man.
Look how much people are ball to move him and alone nobody
no, he
can
can't
move him.
move. Nobody
Where
can move him.
First thing,
real
we
talk,
as Jamaicans, we as Jamaicans, right? We quick to put everything on the government and on police.
Exactly.
We also as parents have a lot to play on how we grow with kids.
Me mentioned that earlier.
How we grow with kids, and it's very important.
Brother,
and it break down with every generation. It break down with every generation. I mean, me kind of know, probably can say where I come from with that. It break down with every generation.
Brother, you can rank on that too because you have good picking with force in a badness, force in it, brother.
We know what that thing goes say, but we still cannot break away from what we need to do, regardless of what may happen.
That's
right?
true.
Yo,
That's true.
yo,
But
There are some
yo,
things. All right, hold on. Me
tell
here on
you.
the mention WAF. Me on the mention WAF. I'm gonna show our vibes. Saying people from all over America ship them barrel. You see, once that barrel is left out of them eyes, you don't have no clue what happened to your barrel. In the transshipment process, you have people who pack things in a people barrel where them not have a clue. So them things are going at them barrel. And when you reach a Jamaica, the only thing in there are for them thing. You have a man them with pack guns and also other contraband in a people barrel. And when them sitting they come through, politicians don't know nothing about that. The man them run off don't know nothing about that.
And the thing is, with brother, as me said,
when people have intentions to do certain things, when people have intention to commit crime, you can't stop them.
Chopping where I should have the most money in the streets with the youths them right now, bro. The only time you see a man get water when them either start overdo it or
I think it's sell out.
Yeah, or what somebody inform or money now share good and then start shoot one another and all sort of madness. But brother, most time when you see the man them normal out and do what them do. Enough time as me say when pressure start take some man and no money now make again, them go lift up, they gun them with them need buy.
Yeah. Well, on them.
Them gun they no governor and no done or nothing, brother.
Yeah, well on there. Yeah, Rick, well on there. It's somebody has said the family, the parents look out for the I'm telling them youth here. Them youth here, then you don't respect. Not that the mother and father them not respect.
So
nobody them youth have no respect for the elder.
How you raise them from baby stage?
A lot of parents don't respect them youth either.
Well, I say, even though most of the youth them not respect and them under peer pressure and so, you as a parents still have the responsibility to try and attempt to grow your youth.
Yeah, that's true. You try to remember to the government. Remember one time, or you could have scored the youth them. You can't remember that it's against the law now for school. So the government still away to the youth them. Right now, look how much youth them disrespect the teacher them. Look at high school principal. It's the high school principal when the youth them will want to tear off him face. You think we could do them thing in our days? Then you don't have no respect for no elder.
But the parents ever go to school go and kill teacher and once
they reach certain age, you can't talk to them youth here.
And from the pit me them grow up, parents start teach them to tell people bad words.
Brother, the parents know better, brother.
Right.
Tell me, I tell you that.
When the baby them grow, the first thing the parents start teach you, tell him about him bumbo clot.
You
Tell him to
know
go
the
suck
worst
him
thing,
mouth.
too? You know the worst thing? Some of them parents here go to school with the teacher them. Some of the parents them go to school with the teacher them where them used to fight, then used to hate them one another. So them tell them picking and say, oh, that girl they can't talk to me or that boy they can't talk to me, you know, cause XYZ. So the picking we go to school go disrespect the teacher.
Right.
I'm going to show you something. I'm going to talk about experience. See? And me say parenting breakdown with every generation. And me grew up in a church. And me have to go to church. And as soon as me realize me can make the decision for myself, me stop go to church. Because me never like go to church. And for that reason, my kids no go church as often as me used to go to church. Because me no go to church. Them go to church when their mother go to church. You know, and church, as much as everybody may have different views about church and religion and rare, church play a very important role in any country. Because it's a good.
Right now you can't trust the church, you know, bro.
I totally disagree.
Rick Stab, a long time we talk about night church.
Brother, I totally disagree.
Right, get brawling, you know, brother. Everything get brawling. Right now, the church, everything about church get brawling, you know, and state and everywhere, brother. But Tisha say facts. Mental health is also a problem with young people when it comes to their environment. In a Jamaica, I remember say we glorify mental health, you know. First and foremost, and any given day we just get up and tell us we're mad, you know.
Exactly. Hey, Rick, may want to say something else. May want to finish something else with what me I say. What me think? Saying me have 2 youth of Jamaica, and the oldest one at 18. And even though me there so America, me not live with them since I'm 7. That period of time, you see, once my son realized me not there Jamaica, his attitude change. Right? His attitude change. So anytime, so anytime that's, you know, any period in time where we're missing out of our kids' life, we left a void. We left a void for other things fill. So parenting is very, very, very important. We have to make sure no matter what.
All right.
Our kids' life.
My daughter, 14-year-old and 14-year-old, and she didn't up here with me, and she feels that she want to go back down where her mother did. Think her mother force her if she come back. All right. And right now, at least little mistake she make, and me, her mother call her. As soon as me get on the phone, she quiet like a lamb.
Exactly.
But when you come outside, a different situation.
You see?
Yo, me have no friend. Me to go me that book. I know enough youth. Them live in a good house, but I'm father upon the hill. And that to stop them from turn bad man.
Brother,
and then get good parenting.
Everybody on the panel, find the solution.
Yo,
because you have to find everybody find the solution. What to solve it?
One solution.
Me know say most people on the panel. Most man on the panel at some point now their youth days. But if they look back, they can say they could have got jail for this.
Hold on. Yo, brother. You are the problem to me, brother. We feel like the man them design Jamaica for feel with the residents them at Jamaica for feel, brother.
Yeah, talk quick.
Which man? Which man?
The system.
The system. But Rick, you're right. Can you hear now?
Well, they may talk about the system, brother. The system.
Well, I know. But as I said, brother, with even like opportunities and so forth. Just forget it. Just for picture. Just for even open my bank account. The man them tell us you want 200 million JP, brother. Who are reason? I don't know.
I mean, if you tell her.
Yo, and check the level. Hey, check the level.
You are up in an account. All you need to do is just go on your phone and go sub on your up in an account.
Yeah.
check the levels of this, so. Remember, you know, Jamaica govern under the British, you know, ruling, don't it? Under the Queen ruling same way. Them not change yet.
Yeah.
And Russia, in England, yeah, police don't even walk with gun. Them have them gun police, but normal police them not walk with gun. Gun over here, so like gun there, you know. But not like like you can't see. People can walk on the road free, them can't. Them not set up a system there in them Commonwealth country, you know, them Commonwealth country become up.
From what I heard, you
I don't want to carry the reasoning go way around, so, you know. Brother, as we say, based on how Jamaica structure and Jamaica set up, brother, the man them set up the thing like the thing designed for we as a resident can't come to nothing, brother.
So that's a long time, Rick. That's a long time, you know.
Yeah, Rick.
And this is another thing where breeds so much criminals, you know. Because
exactly.
you go so boom now, and you go college. You go high school, finish high school, get too much in subject. You go college. When you look, you have a second for one like a gas station work or car center work. You have to buy one market, you have to take 50 million a year fitting there. And when you look a man where back of the class, because a boom and make one little dial and if he can clean up him and get all like girl and everything. And strong in yourself mentally, if you don't go dial to brother. You plan to take yourself off an island or something.
Rich. What our society set up, Rick? You see in a full society, you see if a man a bad man, we rate him, brother. You see if a man
they love him.
If a man studying book, we look at him as a nerd.
Exactly.
Look at him that was studying them book, brother. We look at him as nerd, brother.
Sometimes I know sometimes I live rate him. He doesn't have fear.
Just show a level where Ireland reach. Just look at even the music, the lyrics, them where the man have put out.
All right.
I'm gonna tell a brother in your back of class, him say, you know, and he's
All right.
you know.
No, but remember one politician didn't tell them say education not really that important, you know, upper Portland.
All right.
Remember Damon Crawford didn't push education.
Know the man, the matter.
Reading policy. Big up yourself in super chat to Reading policy. Reading policy is saying when you have an issue that is widespread in society and impact people who are otherwise unrelated, the root cause is of a systematic nature. Jamaica crime problems and social issues are system coming from top down. It is intended. So I'm say system designed.
Right. Big up your damn self, Reading policy. Big up your damn self, Reading policy. Yeah, man, that way, Rick, that way,
because me tell us that you can't there Jamaica, right? You go college, as somebody said. I don't know if I Rick. You go college, get to more subject. Even as a teacher, Jamaica, you say, all right, you bust your shot, study, pass, whatever. And when it's time for you, get a job or whatever. When it's time for your work, it's like you work much years and can't even buy a car. Me never say house, you can't buy a car.
I'm on, all right. Take for example, I'm on, they are even US. And him no must even do not top work more and so. And if I compare him salary to all the police down there, joking, bro.
Yeah, but I'm going to show you this. What's the country?
Man, I fire AR-15 off I mean, brother. And when you look for him pay, at that time, pay one rent over here to blood pay.
So, Rick, you know, so our country's most valuable resource is the people, right? Exactly. So it's when time the people it's when time them create that environment. Can I tell about an ad where me see what they are? An ad where I tell Jamaican teachers say America want teachers from Jamaica. So it's when time them take them people that were already skilled and put them in here so and take out the resources them out of place, brother.
Yeah.
That's why them have brought down the thing. That's why them
let me tell you something. A lot of times.
What happened now in a lady B, it left most of the riffraff them and it breed be a criminal and you as a alright. Let's say you go so boom you know and you say alright, you know say the thing now run away and me not decide to turn a criminal, you know. So I try to beat the system and we can reach for a bigger country and get an opportunity to make life a little better. Boom, you forward, you do the right thing, you make our money and see blood clean. You know, say we can invest back a piece of rain at Jamaica. So by the time you look and I say, yo, I'm not even going to touch down there because I don't want them kill me, bro.
Exactly. Exactly. That's why I try one that who them a set up the place.
Yo, the first thing you commit is to be poor.
Gavin, me know say 99% of who they are foreign would have gladly invest in a Jamaica, build a business and if the place is around a particular way where a man knows say sure saying safe when in touch yard.
Right.
Yeah, right now, any man, me know say any man we are touch yard right now, you know must can touch yard normal when he man go down.
The man, you see what?
Yeah,
you see man about kill.
You know?
You see man about kill returning resident. You see man about kill returning resident and rob them.
That's cool.
See like man about ATM them. I say man about returning resident.
You remember one time when your grandmother or your auntie or whoever come from foreign and a big excitement, preparation and a squeeze, you have a squeeze.
You can't make them know.
Right now, when me I go yard, you know, who a pick me up at airport at the day when they come at airport, they know say I me them a pick up, you know.
That's cool, man.
No, me I'm my own car down there, so my brother come pick me up at about I see him there, him know say I me ma come.
Yeah, you have a link on your bridge, you have to make sure say the road I know one way in, one way out. Cause you link just too far when I drive, go down the road and you drive way around so.
Right.
I want them to find somebody black in them say a youth from a young youth, you know. Attack I say a country, I say yo. Think town badness, I don't know badness, a country badness, I do it, and all them have the money and them have the most thing. You them attack, vicious brawling.
There was a time when you could identify and say, yo, some hotspot Spanish town when you hear, when all me as a country youth hear about, you know, hear about garden, jungle, you know, some place a Spanish town, Right now, as me say, there is no difference from them place there and the place there.
And the deep rural place them. Trust me.
Remember some country man that come by rifle in a Rick Star. A country man that come by rifle.
I remember the system breaks down, you know. The man that come brawling on the internet, you know. What do you look a big man, they can't see with them big machine and in a man call man name, you know.
Me not friend a reason that day about a chick who say she want to come to Jamaica because she want to go in a garrison. I mean, I say, as a step off I played a garrison, you there.
You have no youth of foreign. You have no youth of foreign. When them say when they go to Jamaica, they don't want to travel to Jamaica for get a stripe. So when they come back to England, them can't say, oh, man, the baddest thing.
Yeah, the place cry me, I know, bro.
Remember, me tell you, remember, you know, St. Elizabeth, me come from, me tell you, St. Elizabeth was one of the best parish, you know, man, and right now, one of the worst, you know, for me, the yard what you know, and me the on the south side, you know, junction, you know, and me I tell you, say, by 6 o'clock, every way locked down, you know, brother.
Just like, oh, here to stay, you know, and I see Jamaica, head to.
Well, I just go put a head to that still, no, because me like the island still, no,
bro. Twice a year me go home, you know, man.
Well, I go to Jamaica like 3 years ago. I go to Jamaica like 3 years ago. And me pick up a chef where him a deal with the goat, because we kill a goat down there, So you would come on the car and I say, yo, give me a money now. Lick you, me didn't know when me left down there now. Lick you, me know, you know. Say, give me a money now. Ray. And me say, yo, you have a matter deal, Ray. And the man say, yo, you not hear me. Me I say, yo, bro, you not hear what me say. Right? It's when you drive off, you hear the chef in the car. And them man, they shoot at that place, you know.
And I joke that is no brother.
St. Elizabeth. You know, so we're not people to play with.
Yo,
Brother,
yo,
I'm not going to intend to want nobody now, nothing at all.
Rick, me travel one day and go down on my place. I'm go down on my place with the on the end and I look a young youth come up to me. And the man, like him, I say, yo, I owe him. And man, I say, yo, man, the man a foundation, man. The man say, oh, foundation, we don't know him, you know.
I mean, if you tell her.
Eh?
Like all the man there when we see with that rifle there. I say, yo, I worry more of them and them have and him can go down there and any pussy this, I will get this. And which Dan or which MP government that them and they are under?
Man, I need to more government, man.
One government.
Rick, let me ask you a question, Rick.
No, but if you not watch the video good enough, if you not watch the video good enough, he might be it, you know, fit in machine, you know. If you look for the little youth we sit on side of him, you know. If you look for the little youth we sit on side of him, you know, that the boy the machine, you know. Well, in my opinion, you know.
Listen to me, listen to me.
Yeah.
The man I tell us a film.
Now, from you see him with you know, say I bet him a bit of himself. I don't see him, man.
Listen to me, Virgin. When I travel, when I reach a yard and amongst my Virgin, them, you know. The Virgin, the man, them have sling thing for me, you know. I tell me, say, I have thing for me, boy, and the worst, me, I fire, you know. I'm telling the man, and say, me, not come up for dead, you know.
Brother, Rick, look at the video.
When I left them, you know, the man, I have nothing upon them like that, you know. I'm going to go to the man, I talk about to have sling thing for me, you know.
And that's one thing.
And that me I try to make the man understand from night, you know, bro. Say the whole place around different.
Brother.
Yeah, it's around different. Trust me.
Is it not for him, brother? It's well on. If you man say it will come like a 80, boy, brother, me agree with you. Okay? You see, I didn't gun the way I buy down there, brother. Gun now stop going to Jamaica, you know. So 10 years from now, when they will if I gun there, one gun. What it all go?
Enough of them not even a no gun, a work.
Yo, Virgin.
The guns given to them by somebody else.
Virgin. They never want to play.
All right, we show you all the country or the thing turn up. I want you to pre one of my virgin them status. And the man there somewhere in a mobile and you know like if they open the heels and him have him phone as trying over one place and I say boy him a watch the war go on over there. So a be a gun track and the man did a casual. And like
in a used to every night get up.
So the place around, brother.
Yo, Rick.
Yeah.
I go tell the man I go up a Tiger Mart, just up the road, cross the road over the gas station, Tiger Mart. The man them say Virgin, me come with you. Me say officer back on the man say Virgin. Anyway, them there, cause them places are different.
We're different, man. Don't let different.
Me used to talk to a girl down there from Norwood, you know, man. And in a February, 13th of February was our birthday. Me and her on the phone, video chat, you know. And she always tell me, say me if you come up there, you know. And me say, you know, say me not come there, so. But hold on. Me and her on the phone on our birthday, the 13th of February gone, you know. Me and her on the phone in the day, you know, and in the evening, me I call her, me now get her back, you know. And the Wednesday, you know, at the news, me I listen to her body they find in her car.
Brother, all the places.
Rick Stam. You ever listen to one girl named Chistar?
No, I'm a general. I'm not sure.
Me can't play something. Me can't hear it. I couldn't hear it. I will we talk about, you know, brother.
And I'm music.
You can't tell we. You can't sum it up. You can't explain it.
No, you can't play no music, bro.
You can't play the music. Copyright.
Go listen it and come back and tell me what I say.
Yeah, man. If you can't come back.
I like a comment from Tisha.
She named the girl named Kickstar Ghetto Product.
So Tisha said, Rick, education is about knowledge. It does not necessarily land you a big job right away, but it gives you the tools to navigate in life and make a decent living and elevate yourself higher. Yeah, I agree with that, you know, my sister Tisha. But all right, when we go so boom, you know, and me do me thing in a high school and do me thing and when me look around me I say, but if me there so and me there so I remain here so. Me not go just stagnant and me know
Exactly.
deserve certain liberty and me not see it manifesting in a Jamaica. So let me try to take for myself, brother.
Exactly.
And for the time. And for the time, them youth have the education and them have the big education. When they come back out on the road and can't get no job, and them bang the phone the most, and them a shop the phone.
Exactly.
Our police left work. I got turn bang. I know. Man left university. I got turn bang. I know. Me feel like a joke. This my brother.
No, but you have to let it force the turn bang. My bang in the force.
Me don't matter. Left it force. I got turn bang.
Police are people same, you know. And same people where you go to school with.
And them a foreign alone, them a shop everybody, all them neighbor.
Brother, you have police with no bangers where bangers have to send on uniform.
The thing is,
a regular people turn police, you know. Police not special.
Yeah, we know that.
Regular people turn police. So criminal go drive with police force.
So you know about the policeman who rob the woman them right in front of I think about you tell me I hear Rick Sam.
We're robbing woman in front of the station.
Right in front of the station.
At a Black River, St. Elizabeth.
The ATM of Jamaica, the ATM them of Jamaica.
What are the people? These are the point when me da speak when you know Daniel. Daniel say pay thief in police in Jamaica. Me think say even though it now got stop thieving because a thief is a thief, you know. You see, and me feel like say you know, but me feel like this would have do it. Me don't know where government would I get the money from, but me feel like even like most public servants, like even police, them have to get better pay, brother.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Yeah.
There is no way a man where you are get paid and just a regular man can just go so boom and bang the line and eat food and
Rick,
that comes down to moral standards. And moral standards will govern.
Rick, you say you don't know where government would get the money from to pay them. But remember how much $1 billion they spend per state of emergency, you know, brother. Billions.
I understand, you know. But
yeah, and what is success out of that?
Wherever
sure, so them spend the money on that.
Well, bro, we just feel like say that is a step in the right direction still. They the public servant them better. Jimmy D, you're not supposed to read and tempted for every little thing. As I see a taxi man out there.
Right. That's stretch out your hand.
But still, Rick, so my police are afraid that man them too, you know.
Hey, Fab.
What time that nigga, brother? Our 1 year boy, I don't get name. Malta. But you say they kill a man, who a policeman name in that man phone. Policeman vest. Brother.
It's Jamaica. It's Jamaica, brethren. How much about 10 years me have? If you go in the bank and you come back out, you have to make sure you go with X amount of man, brethren.
You can't go by yourself.
It's the ATM machine. The ATM machine come like prison. You lock one door, 3 doors, you lock behind just for use the ATM.
But you know me alone par when me go ahead. Me alone, nobody.
ATM machine now go to the par road again. That everything. You see, man,
in a way, ever visited in a.
Me no want nobody come and hype me up about my brethren from foreign and my brethren from this. And me alone.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to say a security and lick the machine mistake. I'm about as a security, you know, brother. You might have fire
remember say a police a licky brings them everything, you know, man. Remember, you know, man.
Somebody security can do this. Innocently, man, fireman them more time. Innocently, the man they say, how much in here me I work for this company? I know every route I work.
You know what I understand? Why all of them robbery they are in security company? They are one particular security company.
You have to call it a one security company there in Jamaica.
But remember when I man where they all, you know, done in a sentence, you know, he was a part of the security firm, you know.
But
It's
let
an
me tell
inside
you.
job. It's an
But,
inside job.
Inside
no,
job.
but what I'm saying, why is
Yeah,
always
because
that
it's one
specific
company there in Jamaica.
brother? Why is always that specific
The
company?
biggest company in Jamaica, brother.
Yeah,
Probably a
because
lot of
it's
people
one
use that
company in
company
Jamaica.
because of their capability. Then just feel
Oh.
everything will well together with them.
Them buy out the smaller one, them.
That
Pretty much,
company, yeah,
them might
that
be
company is
one.
the biggest security company in
Yeah,
Jamaica.
of course,
But you just a public
and they are considered to be credible. So the people are going to use them mostly.
All me I say the government, if them billions of dollars where them are pushing a state of emergency, invest in one drone site and put drone
Invest in
over
a
your
what?
country.
They can't spend $1 for where IMF tell them if to spend their money. They can't spend their money and buy
But
nothing at all.
if you have drone a survey your country, you will find
You think
everybody, you will find who
what
you
are
want.
Brother,
you think
they
when
already have drone. Where you think they come with artificial intelligence, artificial AE right now? Because they can't monitor the amount of people and it ranks them, brother.
What really the drone I go see? What really the drone I go see?
Man, a drone can pick up a lot of things, man.
Yeah,
them man will shoot down the drone. Don't tell you that. Them man will shoot down the drone. That year one now. But them try to put up
Drone fly
camera.
high, you know. Remember drone fly high, you know.
Yes,
But them try. But them try put up camera.
Well, I have to talk with sense, you know. First thing first. You have to actually know what I go happen and know exactly before you where I go do. Just have drone that fly everywhere all day, brother.
Yeah, man.
That's pretty much what I'm saying.
That's not realistic,
So
man.
You
have to target a specific area.
Where opposition was about that?
You wouldn't know.
Drone can't do nothing, man, because them have a big gun now.
We tell them man will shoot off of that.
Well, I know, because this can so you are go. We have to remember say you can't just invade people privacy them way, brother. So
remember these are hotspot, you know. Remember these are hotspot you go target, you know.
The spot could have well, I know the spot could
No, man, that's not Indian privacy. That's not a public domain.
Well, I know, man, the spot could have act like party, brother. So a man will run in yard back and beard. You tell me say he might go on a drone surveillance 24/7.
Yeah, but at the same thing like state of emergency. Remember state of emergency, you go in and you take up innocent people, can them go lock them up same way.
Yo, what you talking about? Make no sense. You're violating human rights, man.
Yeah, but human right now solve the crime.
Brother,
just don't make no sense.
From the height where the drone them a fly, it just look like some ants down the ground. You're not gonna see nothing specific. You're not gonna really see nothing specific for use as
you're not gonna see no gunman then neither then.
So we use as intelligence.
Surveillance with drone.
So that doesn't work.
You have a plan. If you know say you are gonna do something right this, and as me say, oh you are gonna know that you are gonna read the gunman in mind. Because you have to remember say I'm a calculated warrior fight, you know, a random acts of violence, you know, bro. So at any time and anywhere things can kick off, you know.
Exactly. If man not even can stop jokes across the US border,
put up, you know.
Me see them try put up camera. Try put up camera Jamaica, the amount of beat a gunshot break off a man up run off of that.
Yo, if I can't even stop jokes over US border.
Man, to show you how Jamaican terrible, you know, bro. Them man put all switch past street light, you know.
Not true.
The man can't stop jokes in Mexico if you can't make in America. So they must stop man from that in Jamaica.
America's superpower. We have all the relevant.
They could have fly. I don't know fly Joe. The man then dig earth. The man then dig tunnel. When they fly
next thing. The man never feel us understand say when they come on to because Jamaica, Ilian, Pushy and Ray, brother, what if a movements can any little thing, brother, man, them can go around, sir.
Let me say this. See, I mean, I said earlier, right? You see, money, I feel the biggest thing at Jamaica and the corruption thing. For example, me remember when me want a driver's license, me now you have to shell out 25, 30 grand.
That means you're not drive for you.
Anything what you want to do. Anything
Nobody
you
not
want
drive
to
no drive a license again.
anything you want to do, you have to shell out some money in order to get ahead in a life. Don't at Jamaica. And that's one of the things we need to get.
Jamaica, we have 10,000 a night to stay there. If you come from foreign, they send plane for you 10,000 US a night to stay there.
Where say no? Me don't hear that.
You have resort or what they call it in a Jamaica, we have $10,000 a night to stay there. 10,000 US.
Some presidential suite, you know.
What important to reason? If you don't have 10,000, you still type people in place.
Yeah, that's a luxury. A luxury.
We don't know.
Yeah. But I keep calling one of them $10,000 hotel there, but
yeah, man, we are talking about chicken back and dumpling at the bed, right? So no.
Normal resort. You see what I say?
Yo, people lifestyle.
He might talk about Jay-Z and Rick Ross.
Yo, Rick. Where do you know? I'm at that Dingle in a brother. On the 7 Mile beach, waiting to go on, you know. I'm at go over there with Glock, you know. Go pep up man, kin pan his hand there, brother.
Yeah, man, that was rough. Oh my God.
Up on the sunny with not go on, brother. Up on the sunny land. This is where Jamaica eat them bread and butter, in brother. Tourism, you know. And I read on the Sunday, man, they
go so.
Have you heard hit go on Jamaica, brother?
Why they won't do this, sir? If them go do it in
contract killing, have your contract killing a go on Jamaica, brother?
A long time, something that.
Yeah, why dangerous now more than ever? Because you have a lot of people who mix up in a lot of things, brother, and you have man we have dopey family of people because you can't catch all the man we want. So yeah, we are some people and the somebody were dead not even know where them dead for, brother.
Not true.
Yeah, man.
Because you know it's kind of important for you as a man to really mix up.
All your own family, take out hit for you too.
Yeah.
You remember Ratty from Cambridge? The boy kill all the own auntie. Kill the woman goat and the woman talk about it. The boy Ratty.
Enough of that are going down there, so. Enough of that are going, people are killing relatives and stuff.
Yeah, man. And them a kill people, them a kill one another over land and them shit there.
What is different thing are going, brother?
Brother, you know they can't stretch out the police force easy in Jamaica. Boy, I mean, I know.
One day your father killing daughter, don't it?
I'm a father killing son.
No, one day your father shoot and killing daughter.
Well, honest. So let me ask you now a question. Different topic, you know. So, all right. So, Gabriel, if you have a baby mother, right? And to everybody, if you have a baby mother, your baby mother live. See? And she have a new man, and a new man beat her up. You would have defend your baby mother?
I don't buy woman anymore.
Well, at the end of the day, you know.
Depends on the context.
I will answer first. I answer first, Gabriel.
Yeah. In a no fight, me not just jumping at them. I have to know the cause.
All right, so give me some examples.
And then me get involved.
Yeah, all right. Let me hear where the other ones them I say first before we.
All right, well,
so here what happened now.
Yeah.
Here what happened about that. Like Gabriel said, we have to really know what going and what going. Because remember, say at the end of the day, mother.
Me not get involved. No man or woman something.
Me not get in a no man or woman fight. But if we can, but if we can talk to the Umbra and say, yo, me not think that right way you do, you know. You see me and say, but me not get in a no fight.
There's different ways to get involved, you know. Like you know, I have to go in and say, boy, you go beat up the man, you go fight.
Yeah, all you do not touch my youth.
Jimmy, me specifically ask about fight, you know.
All right, fight.
Yeah.
boy, that one the chicken.
Yeah, me not going to know man or woman fight, brother.
When I punch over your baby mother, Newman.
Brother. Yo, Rick.
That's a tough one, yo. You know.
Rick, if me and this woman have
involved. As long as well,
Rick,
if you have Mr.
If me and this woman have
Rick,
if me and this
get involved. Rick.
Yo, Rick, if me and this woman
Rick, here why we not get involved. Yeah, here why we not get involved.
Why your Wi-Fi shaky?
Then could go back together. I'm not gonna look.
Hold on, Brian. Brian, you have to go. Try again. Try call back, Brian. Cause it look like something wrong with the Wi-Fi. But
Rick, something. It's 1 minute.
You answer already, Gabriel.
Well, I'm a Gavin, man.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yo, Rick, if me and this woman have 10 pitney, brother, and me and him left, and him and the 10 pitney left, brother, and him man, and me just say, man, beat him up till in the hospital. I'm just going to tell me pitney, brother. Me not have nothing to do with that, brother.
Real start.
Yo.
Yeah, me not get involved with no man and woman fight, brother. As long as you don't touch my youth. Yeah, as long as you don't touch my youth, brother. Me not business with you, Anar.
Suppose I'm a fight because she defend the youth.
So Tisha said a real man would have forward and fight, you know. So
what is a real man? What is a real man?
Jamaica again, forward and fight.
Oh, you left the real man already.
You might think on it. You might be upon it.
Tisha, if the man beat your picnic, that's a different thing.
Right.
You know, all right, Rick, you just said something a while ago. Where you say if the man beat him pitney a different thing. So me can throw a monkey wrench and say, what if the man beat the pitney? What wrong with that?
Nah, sign up with touching pitney, man.
We are talking about beat
you're mad, man. Beat up. Okay. No man can't beat my youth. You mad? It either the mother to beat my youth. No man can't beat my youth. You mad?
Yo,
you mad, virgin?
The stepfather couldn't score the youth if the youth are
well, I know. Right now, me and my talk about parenting. I know it's a stepfather can't. That's why I don't want to step in there.
Me know it's not a topic you should touch it. And we probably going to switch the subject, but I don't think, listen.
Sweet. I want other people. Yeah, my brother invest. I said, call the police. I will respond. I got a new patrol car last week, so you will
all right, Mr.
Look at this. Before my daughter decided to move back home, when I bring her down for holiday, see, me always give her money and say, all right, go and go shop for your mother, see, and your stepfather respect you, so pick up one shirt, carry for him too.
Yeah, I agree to that.
The only thing I'm gonna say is that
the person
when I try and talk to him, he said, "This here, why not? It don't look good for you to fight a mother in front of me youth. You understand? It's not a good look. But I want to get involved.
Like
physically. No, physically, but when I try to talk.
We can't answer.
Oh, you never answer.
No. Yes. So first thing, unless you're gonna make up your mind. If come here, a bad man, saying so if you're going to war, man, you have to make up your mind. Say this is my prolong way farther than you just going to defend. So like the mother just call the police. That me I do.
Call invest.
Yeah, call the police. Come.
Let me ask a question.
Me not go why no man.
I laugh. Me good laugh.
All right, so all right. Me here, I'm that say it depends on the context. So the man will say that. What context could I make you actually fight the man where beat up your baby mother and him didn't do no harm to your child?
The jealousy, man.
No, that in terms of with the child. If I defend, she defend the youth because he might do something to the youth and she defend the youth and him decides he to go beat her up too. You understand?
Well, if you lick my youth, that different. Me not fight him for the woman.
So what if I you wrong? What if you step on the man and the
Woman make her choice already.
Right. You understand? Pa, you don't know the relationship they have, pa. You might go in and a fight him and the woman turn on upon you too.
Exactly.
That's why we don't broke up fight, you know.
Tisha say, our mentality and mash up society, you know.
That kind of love to go fight man over another woman, brother.
That's more war to run can make right.
Right.
More ask a question. More ask my questions. If you have a stepchild, would you scold that child? I mean, I talk abuse, beat. Would you not beat that child?
It depends.
Me talk to the child. Me talk to the child.
Okay.
It depends.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't beat my stepkid.
As I say, context. Because let's say you raise that child from it, him or she little. Basically, you a lot more like the father figure. Yeah, if I hear from that the daddy the daddy name will give him nothing on certain level. It depends. But you know, if and it depends on where the pit they do it as well. You know.
Yo, Rick, I'm telling you, I have two stepdaughter. Hold on there. I have two stepdaughter where I have them for them a baby. So I have them at my daughter. I raise them at my daughter. I have them for them a baby. And if them do anything wrong, them a girl child, me not put on pan pitney. Me not beat pitney because I'm a girl child. I'm a princess them. And if anything with serious, so them need scolded, and the mother have to go do that. Me rather more talk to them. I make them know where them go wrong.
So you have
Any school that go on and the mother have to go do that.
You said stepchild, you have pity for yourself?
Yeah man, me have two youth as well too. Yeah man, by the same mother man. Same mother.
You beat them?
No, me not put no man, me rather more talk to them. You understand? We talk to them sternly. If we punish them, we punish them by them go in them room and take away all them little thing with them like them games and so. But me not put on pan them. You understand, brethren? You understand? But the two girls
You may say something where reach me already in life.
You can discipline children. They can discipline children without have to put your hand on them, brethren. Because I know me to go up with the whole of beating.
Sometimes you can't feel good touch up.
Ryan, that kind of rough still, you know.
You can't feel good touch up sometimes.
Sometimes your office put on it.
No, it is the children now. You better tell something. It's where you punish them and take what them really love, what them like, and you scold them. Them understand more. You understand? You see that?
Nowadays have imagination. You see, people nowadays imagination. You take with them phone.
But also, I like what you but at the same thing what you're saying now, how you grow them, you know.
Big up yourself, Jigo. Jigo has said always some good topics. One Rick Stam. It look like Jigo just awake, you know. Big up all of it. Yeah, man.
Let me say something where reach me in a real life.
Yeah, commercial.
My life topic.
Yeah.
One day I run for the football field, I play football, and a woman jump in her attack. No, she got tell a bad man when him Kevin in dead God and him come call me. For the day me born, me never hear my mother and my father quarrel yet. Much less to hear to them a fight. So makes a woman jump in her taxi and reach down there. Right on the dining table. After they have mommy a fight. That they have been 38 for them. And them tell me young and fit and strong enough. When me a flip and give him kicking in face and box and thumping him, but he can't pull it. He get kick and box in his face and he gun upon his waist and he can't take off it on me frisky.
Big up yourself, Amanda.
And that happened in a real life. You know what I mean? So different
his son. If you don't want to shoot him son, Gavin, you know him son.
So you're proud of that, Gavin?
Yo,
you're proud of that?
Yeah.
Rick is the
Yeah, because he's not defending mother. Hold on.
Mother that, bro.
Yeah.
And
that is the thing. That is the thing where
very proud of
I think we are Jamaican. We separate our love for our mother too far from the love for our father. And it should be equal.
But me daddy ill treat my mother, bro.
I never said that. In my opinion, what I'm saying is, me are going to a situation like that, me not pick no side.
Your party.
I never have
Yeah,
time
for
to
real.
pick
That's
no
my
side,
opinion.
bro. It's
He
just
not
my
have
mother,
time to
and me
think
never
in just
hear
a
that.
defend him
Me never
mother.
hear them
Nothing wrong
quarrel.
with
Me
that.
never hear them fight.
All right.
Me never hear
Listen,
nothing.
Rick.
So
I'm
I
just
hear this.
giving my opinion.
I hear what I know. Hear what I know. What if you say your mother and you would be a stepfather then a fight and you're a big youth?
what is it, man?
You don't want your stepfather?
Remember,
Same
man, I must
way.
wear a stepfather, man.
See him
You know
so.
that, man?
Yeah,
Yo,
man.
what
But
I'm
see him
My
so.
stepfather,
But the man not
my
fi put them
stepfather,
for
Rick.
and my
what
mother
the
fight
happen
already,
so
you know.
bad that the man have
Me,
a
me, go,
beat
me go say
a
And
this.
beat the woman.
well, I know.
Me
my
go say
older
this.
brother
Let
drop a
me
big
just say,
stone I made.
let me just say that thing here. Yeah, me I say, Rick. You see that baby mother thing here? Some baby mother, you have no one listen to Rick. You see some baby mother, brother. Some baby mother we are jealous, you know, you have them left in the brother. And not even when you see your pitney, you know. And like they want the next man go your pitney, you know, brother. Me see them something there, you know, brother. Woman, you know, come like say they try jealousy, all she do, and just because jealousy, brother. So he will hide the man pitney from him, cause jealousy, you. Enough woman didn't think they in their life, I try to
Yo.
spite him.
A
And I
different
think me I
topic
feel the
this.
most.
But why
The,
would
the,
we get
top, the
involved?
topic change totally, fam.
Yo,
Babylon change the topic.
Me see this happening. Me see this happening in
why
my
would we get
community.
involved, fam? Why would we get involved? Say them a fight, yeah? And then after them done fight, now, you get involved. And then the next hour, too late, he told them I'll go up and kiss up same way. You gonna feel like an idiot.
That me I talk about,
So
sorry.
you
Me I
have
say,
to know say if you are gonna get involved, anything can happen. So
that
that's
me I
why
say
you have
probably,
to
Exactly, you
think
understand?
reasonably and see
You
whether
that
or
me
know?
I say
not
because
to
the two of
get
them might just
involved.
stand down upon you and beat you.
You see, so them thing they have to do as long as the child are
I you
involved. It's not a child, you
you
understand?
call the police.
Yo, me see my
Yeah.
mother, if me see my mother and my father fight, you know, and unless there is a different context, we say, all right, you don't know him, but like say, we don't live together and you never see him a fight, me never see him a fight yet. Me not going there and beat up my father.
No,
Me
me
not
apart
going
them.
me apart them. You know, me apart them. Me not going
Say
to
for
beat up
Jamaica,
my
remember
father.
say for Jamaica, you're there and the woman and him and a fight and you call police, but good as all laugh after you for police not really a come for them.
Let me say this, bro.
They will
In the
come,
moment, you
man.
don't have time to think. You just react to your
You see?
emotion, bro.
All
You
if the
talk
police
about
them they
what we don't know over here, bro.
If
You don't have time to think to react to your emotion.
the bush police them when don't have vehicle.
Let me tell the police I find bush them a days, yeah,
Yo,
trust
I'm
me.
telling you what, I'm telling you, yo, me agree, you know.
Them a find
The
bush.
neighbor, what I know, my neighbor, she and her man a fight, yeah? And the police the police, no, I think, I don't know that man. The police them come on the yard and arrest her. But all the police, you know, them police, Jamaica police is so aggressive. The man want to beat the woman over there, beat the woman, and my mother go at the wall. And I tell the policeman, said, no, you can't beat her up, so, you know, the policeman backs her from my mother.
Yeah, man, that's why Jamaica police stand, man.
But,
No, all of them
yo.
they so still.
Not all of them, but majority.
Well on it. So investors say good topics and good conversation among panelists. Question. So this is a question from Invest. What do you think of the JCF? I am a sergeant of the police special ops. What do you think about the Jamaica Constabulary Force?
Corrupt.
Jesus,
Yo,
Boy, I guess that's
people. I want them answer out of ignorance.
Yeah, think first, man.
Yeah,
think about the answer.
Bro. Even if it corrupt, there is a reason why. And as me that say, based on my, when me think about it, I feel like them want better pay. That am I right? Because you know I pay cut down.
You know, Jamaica.
The Jamaica Constabulary Force right now, they have been politicized right now. The politician them are control it like them own it, you know.
Hey, the perception alone of the Jamaica Constabulary Force need to fix. You see, I remember a couple years ago before that long period of time that PNP were in a power when JLP were still a try to win. When in my opinion the JLP winner rile up the people them
against the police force to gain a political advantage.
All right.
I say because them say, all right, police brutality and rare, which is fine, but them go about it the wrong way and rile up the people them against the police, the JCF, and people already have a bad perception. Say police corrupt and this and that and blah blah blah. Yes, they are corrupt police, but the majority of the police not corrupt.
Exactly.
Not
majority
nowadays.
of the police not corrupt.
Not
But
nowadays.
you see the one them were in charge were corrupt, and that's the problem there. Because it's when time the little man them go so and catch the constable, young constable touch on the force, and then go up on the road and him hold a man with a firearm and bring him in. And 2 days after Sarge come tell him say, yo, let go the man there. What am I gonna do?
Talk it truth.
What am I gonna do? Must just let him go. When time them go up and beat, and the top man them in the team go so and link the next man and you sit on things, squeeze off, money change and rare. What you gonna do? More than just turn a blind eye.
Don't forget to answer. Let me just read this fast. Big up Gigo's at England time, but still affirming, checking, and know that. Let's up the panel. And Teddy the player early, man, go on the bag of things, you see it, but you don't know me and the G, them there, what on the panel.
Yo, remember one time, me can't remember which police. I remember which police. There's a police chief that come in one time at Jamaica and I run and I fix up the police them and I put them back in a uniform. I'll big up for them and I put in a uniform back. And I bring through the way the man I go on and I make the police them pull up them pants. The man then kick out the man out and say, you that can't go on because the police them can't make them money and then kick him out.
You know, see how the man and get rid of Adams, brother.
You see me? So sometimes the police themselves are the problem too.
No, listen, it's a system. One minute, sir.
Leaders are the police. Leaders are the police are the problem.
It's a system, and not because it's a good police, you can go and go change the system. Then go fight. Same police are gonna fight against same police. Because police fight against police too. You can't change the system. Not because you have a good heart. Keep your good heart to yourself.
That's corruption.
If you hold a man, you hold a police, and the next police will come to you with bribe offer. If you let go the man.
But remember, first thing first, police now show you no respect when they stop you. For a big man, they come boy you up on them thing there, you know.
Yeah, that's but as me said, that reason I forward from where we even start, reason from so the whole Jamaica things and edges. So nobody now take no check. So even when all the police approach you, them approach everybody and speculate to everybody a criminal and rape. So,
all right, Rick.
That's true.
Listen this, Rick.
I don't want to move so fast after the argument. When I say that, me feel like saying them have to make them appear more attractive. So
I agree with that.
Yeah, I agree with that. It's going to change over time. But,
I agree with that.
You know, it's going to make some man less red eye because I'm going to say, well, if you get me good pay, you don't need to take like a $5,000 bribe. All
right, so me ask the question now. What you consider good pay? Let's start with the constable on the bottom there. A yearly salary. What you consider a good salary for a police officer?
We don't know where them are get now.
Yeah, it's kind of hard for
but we can't say them to get better pay. So
yeah, but we don't know where them are get now.
Yeah, boy.
All right, just it by say probably them are get $100,000 for a month, like 100,
right.
120 grand for the month, like one of the lowest.
Right. We don't. Yeah, we don't.
Keisha say a 60K the man them get, brother.
All right, we don't know what them get, but we don't know what them get. We don't know what them get, but we know what we can say.
Well, man, invest say a 100K them get.
140.
Okay.
Yeah, Rick.
So, my question is
$140,000 a month.
My question.
Say 100K for the month.
Me dad Jamaica I drive a rental and a policeman water truck lick your rental, you know, brother. And the man, the police look on right, take his statement, you know. The man knows say police water truck wrong, you know. You think he might send in a report 3 months after? The
Yeah,
man
because
that's no report
I want system, brother. I want.
and I
All right, look at. All right, listen, give me a minute. Look at. One day me go Jamaica, you know. Seeing I'm Milana, I'm Mobile. Seeing me have to carry something, go get somebody a runaway beer. Seeing, so me go run away beer and I come back Mobile way for a centime I go seeing. And I think out Lilliput or somewhere up there, so me reach coming in, seeing. And me look, the police them him step out in our road. One police boy and one girl, seeing, and step out in our road and pull me over. And me pull over, seeing, and him walk up to the car, wind down your window, seeing. So I wind down my window and say, brother, you not talk to me like that, brother. He must say, well, what me mean? Me say, no, you don't come tell me about to wind down my window. I know your car. And my car, you not tell me about wind down the window. You must have respect, brother. Me say, you must know how to deal with people. And then people will know how to deal with you know.
Lucky never shoot you.
Well, better
No,
business with
man.
him.
No, man. Sometimes you have to deal with them way, man.
You have to put them, yo, when me don't talk to him, you know, him look for me, you know, and tell me, say, all right, so I'm sorry.
Yeah, call him invest. Call him.
He say me sorry. See him? And me have a pint out, this, and me I say, imagine, 2 of uno there so. See, you a stop car up here so, and you are squatted down there so a stop car. See, suppose a some bad man pull up. Who are defend who for head back? See, him drop in him shell because right now we don't know who him a talk to, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
But as we say, in most cases, based on, as we say, the whole Jamaica kind of dep on an edge. So a man just speculates from him see same type of thing with even cartel. So me figure say same thing one.
Let me say this too. You see, police work hard. You know, easy.
Yeah, but
Police
them
work
have no manners, brother.
We think for them to build better relationship though with the citizen.
Watch this.
We think that if they have better community relationship with the citizen, then it will be a lot better. In addition to them getting better pay.
How can you have a better relationship with somebody when you have a good relationship with you? You can't just pinpoint it. So it's more sensitive than that.
I remember back in the days, me used to go Bethlehem Teachers College, and me did have a brother live Mandeville area. So me used to feature up Manchester area. They had a police. They used to have this police youth club, something like that. Me don't know if nobody familiar with that.
Yeah, man, them used to have police youth club.
And in those days, they had better relationships because then the community and the police, they formed that club, and then, you know, they have different activities to build the trust with the community and the police. So that's what I'm talking about. It can happen if somebody initiate the whole thing.
Yeah.
Hey, mama, they tell the police take a well like girl live in that community. No, that's
yeah, man, it used to happen like that too.
Yeah, but at least they have a good relationship.
Right.
What are the people? So me see invest checking. So let me hear where you must say. Where are you with?
Hey, Rick, blessings are gone.
Yeah, man, bless up. Hey.
Everything good? Man and man, woman and woman, big up.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah, me like the reasoning still. Glad that everybody have the opportunity to give their opinion, because I think that's the way we can move forward as a people, you know, if we can voice our opinion on topics like this.
And respect each other, you know.
But investment here, the ones they must say feel like the starting constable in a police force $100K a month. That little bit, man.
I mean, what are we comparing it to, Rick? That's the thing.
It's a 100K plus benefits or 100K total.
Benefits good, man.
Okay.
The government work that man benefits not turn up, man.
What
yeah, but Rick, you're the thing. You're the thing. What are we comparing it to?
Security. Guardsman security. How much guardsman security get?
We are compared to a good life, financial.
Yeah, we talk about inflation and everything we are going in
stability.
Yeah. Just think about the overall country itself.
Yeah.
Just think about the overall country itself. That's if you look at that. What are we comparing it to? We can't compare it to America or Canada or no, we can't.
Yeah.
Jamaica we are talking about.
But if you look on 100K for your police officer, remember if him a pay house payment, seeing if I pay a car note, seeing you know how much money that out of the 100 grand already, seeing.
They got us to the job.
Yeah.
You know? And you
Well,
know,
compared to cost of living.
Cost of living, yeah.
Cost of living we compared to.
You know, right. And
Right.
if
I have different views because I've lived it. I think if we look at it from the basis of just a regular employee, he's somewhere else. The JCF you get maybe three times the average.
me get the answer.
So so the thing is it's an individual basis now. What are your expenses? Where do you live? The car you drive? How many baby mamas you have? So it's an individual thing now.
So because you're right too. Because
And then is there a way where you get paid based on your years of service?
Yeah, man,
Most definitely, but there's going to be a cap somewhere based on the years that the rank as well too.
Yeah, because we could see where you say like when you're like a sergeant, you have like they're like 400K or something in other.
I could be more to based on your department. So you might get uniform allowance, driving allowance. It just depends. You know what I'm saying? So it's not one standard for everybody. So a person who works at narcotic is going to get different from a sergeant who works, say, in St. Thomas somewhere.
Let me say this on the panel. The police have to defend everybody in the country. The teachers make everybody have education, right? And they always a strike. So that simply means that something is wrong because those are the most two powerful structure of a country. One, defend the people in the country, protect the people in the country, and one, educate the people in the country. And they always have to strike.
So what you just said earlier, I totally get it. But if you should look at every other countries, there's no country where teachers get great salary. Nowhere. That never happened.
Okay.
Let me can ask you a question real quick. So is it safe to say it's a false narrative when we always say the police them behave a certain kind of way because them not getting enough pay? Is that what you say? The pay is sufficient, so the man them not for going away there?
You're the thing, my perspective. Remember, if you join as a constable, 22 years old, and let's say you're getting $100,000, that will not be stagnant at 10 years, you know.
True.
You see what I'm trying to say? You're going to advance yourself. So why complain when you get 100? Or let's say it's 250,000 and you stay that flat line for the next 20 years. Would you want that? I wouldn't want that.
No, but you know, I answer my question still.
Because you why too. Because if you have to look at it from a Jamaica level, what are the pay rate and pay grade feel like a regular job there? Since a man would have like complain about the police salary. How much pay?
Yeah, but Rick, it would be unfair. It would be unfair if you compare public sector with private sector. You as a business owner, Rick as a business owner, will be able to pay me more than the government.
Yeah, can we go say this? When I applied for the police force when I was in Jamaica, and I actually got through. Right, I got called for training and everything, and I decided not to go to the police force because I got a job that was paying a whole lot more than what the police force was paying. You know, because
was it private sector?
Yes,
if you don't mind me asking.
sector. Yeah, private. You know, so the
Exactly.
private sector is always going to be able to pay more.
Exactly, because private sector work off profit. Remember, private sector work off profit.
So what you're telling me is that police officers are being compensated fairly.
So if you use the word fear, it's gonna be relative to who you're talking to. I'm just giving my perspective. You understand?
Yeah.
I'm just giving my perspective. Somebody else might say no, they want 200,000, but I'm just being rational and giving my perspective. It's a ladder. You're going to improve yourself.
Right.
So you don't think the cost of living? No, we're not talking about down the road. You don't think that the cost of living right now? And we mentioned engage the thing from 100,000 a month.
Right.
You don't think the cost of living in Jamaica like greatly like exceed somebody like to really have a good living wage at $100,000?
So here's the thing. It also is going to come down to that person expensive. If that person is 22 years old, live with parents, first they're moving out, have no kids, that suffice because they're going to go up at a ladder. See what I'm saying? That's the thing.
All right.
Someone
with a
live
family
within
then.
their means, because some of them not live within their means.
Somebody with a family then. Somebody with a family then. Because we are thinking about a 22-year-old who is still on with no financial responsibility.
The reason why I even use that number is because I'm talking about myself, right? I remember that's when I start 22 years old. My second job, I had no dependency, zero. So that was sufficient for me because I know it's a ladder.
Okay, so we understand the ladder thing, you know.
Every person who join the police force know the salary what them going to get when you're going to the police force. They might not know what the job or what it really entails, how hard it is, but everybody walking and knowing exactly how much them are going to get.
Yeah, but this is my problem with that narrative. My problem with that whole thing is that we, from the outside, right? We're not police, and we are trying to expel the narrative. Said the police them behave the way how them behave because them not get a good salary.
So let's talk about that what you just said earlier, right? You just said behavior. Explain to me that particular part.
Well, it's very known that when the police them go like Rick even mentioned earlier about the whole stopping the whole red eye thing with the police them, or why a police can like if a police stop you on a traffic stop, and then the most famous thing, right or left.
Yeah, I used to hear that. I used to hear that from before we even joined. Yeah.
So me want you to say like them kind of behavior there, right?
Yeah.
A lot of people justify it by the police them not being compensated well enough.
So
this is from what you're saying though,
right?
Because remember, we don't know, we are here this thing, and you in the force, so you can shed more light on what all these things. So we want to know if what you have said that the man them might get compensated well, and we to buy into that narrative. Say, boy, the man them not get paid enough, or them behave that way.
Honestly, I wouldn't want you guys to buy in that narrative. Here's the thing. Jamaica is known as a hustling country, whether we want to believe it or not.
No. Go on.
So, to get a driver's license, some people can't read it, still have a driver's license. How? Right? Some people get illegal water running in them house from water commission. No meter. Right? Some people have illegal light, no meter. So we knew that Jamaica is a hustling country. Everybody is hustling.
Agriculture.
Even the person who make $1 million a year still hustling.
Fuck.
All right.
Still hustling.
All right, we get you now, boss. Yeah, man.
It is a difference of pay for like police who is sit behind the desk and police who actually out on the street?
That's gonna vary. Depends on rank, department. That's broad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bro. Okay.
Yeah, it depends on broad. Because the person at the station could be a sergeant or corporal, and the person outside could be a sergeant inspector. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. And even out on the street, they got police who just do traffic stopping, and you have police
Yeah.
who
Uh-huh.
actually investigate crime.
Yeah.
So there's a difference in pay as well.
Yeah, for sure. Because that person might be a detective, and that's come with a different salary. Also, the person might not wear uniform, and that's come
Yeah.
with a different salary again.
Okay, so I think invest is the name you use.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the question I want to ask you then, what is your biggest, or what you think is your biggest challenge in executing? Because you mentioned you're in special ops.
Correct.
You're sergeant of special ops.
Correct.
From a government perspective or from a higher rank perspective, what is your biggest challenge in carrying out your day-to-day activities?
Biggest challenge number one: we don't have love for each other. The biggest thing. There's no love.
Great one.
Right?
Great one.
There's no love whatsoever. We have
No
no respect for our
understanding.
fellow men. There's no respect. There is no love. It's just me.
All,
That's it.
all about yourself. And I care
That's it.
about
That's fuck, sir. You're
And the
talking truth, man.
second thing that mash up the country is the hustling culture. It's all about hustling. And listen to me. I understand if somebody been in corruption, if you have no driver's license or something with your car, you don't have to give the constable or whoever stop you any money. Because that person is also you. If you participate, you also is adding to the situation.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Right? So what I'm saying is that carrying out my duty every day, one of the biggest hurdles is a lack of respect, especially young kids.
Okay, so outside of that, so you can say you're especially equipped them. You're properly.
Don't forget to ask it. Big up Reading Palace too. The Reading Palace, I say yo, but why do these people feel the need to hustle? Is it out of need or by nature? If by nature, then what aspect of society is driving this?
Way of life, man.
Yeah, so that is what Reading Palace students ask. Big up yourself in super chat, bro.
A way of life.
But you John, back with you.
So I'm going to say something. I'm going to say something real quick. The reason why I use the word invest because my identity cannot be known because of the things I say and the position I take, right? So watch this. Watch this. There are superintendents that leave one parish, goes to our next parish, and within 3 years, that person is a multi-millionaire.
Yeah.
Superintendent. So if it is adequate of pay, how is that person involved in corruption when that person is getting substantial pay? Huh? Come on now.
Okay, so this is just to follow up, right? Because what I want to know, and the reason I asked the biggest challenge, I understand that from perspective of, or from the angle of outside of the police force, within the police force, like vehicles, would you consider you and your team are the Jamaica Constable Force overall being properly equipped, whether by training or equipment, to execute their duties?
They don't have equipment because at the end of the day, the money on the street have better, bigger equipment more than them. So question,
Most of the times, even though the man them probably have like bigger thing, them no train like them. So if you notice, most of the time when they challenge the police, you hear say 3 of them get shot and no police, no do none of the police.
Yeah, I know. So we think we have a unique opportunity to hear it from the artist now.
Me want ask. You see, I thought to ask you what was the main cause of the spike in crime, but
Because
he left.
Jamaica is a third world country, and we have to
He
take
would
that
have
into
an idea of what.
consideration.
Third world. Yeah, explain the third world where you go refer to.
Yeah.
No,
but you're not here Jamaica a third world country, bro.
Yeah, but explain it. Explain that.
But what I say is Jamaica a third world country, and you have to realize enough you grew up in a tenement yard, enough you not really have the opportunities as most people. So when you expect everybody to be law abiding, and you know, it's just not gonna be possible, because some people have to just do what they have to do to survive, while others can.
Let me explain something about Jamaica.
I feel like Jamaica have those Jamaicans have like a bad mind mentality to them, because here we go on now. Yeah, there are other countries where the people are poor same way, live in a tenement yard same way, and struggle to make ends meet same way, and the people are not carry on that way, brother. So I don't think we can use that as to justify what the police are going.
All right. Yes, it's third world. Let me explain that thing with third world.
All right, hold on. Explain this to me then. If a man want me to believe that. So you forward from a third world country, and you are struggle through the tenement yard to make ends meet and whatever. Explain that part to me. Why, when you make your first 300,000, is that AK you buy with?
But I know everybody have the opportunity to make 300,000. Enough youth that want to plant your man banana, but you are gone now.
Well, I know, answer this then. Why a man a fire a gun where him can't afford it?
Because you are gone. Him would have want to plant some callaloo, and plant some yam like Khago. But guess what? Him don't have the land, him don't have the water, and the only friends them around him are some top down. Where I give him a look at one bus, and him see him mother suffer every day. What you think him a go do?
All right,
hang out with the wrong people if you make better choices.
Brother, that cannot justify, because as me say,
listen.
The first man go some home and he make him first money, and he now privy say, all right,
go buy gun.
Money wrongfully then. The man now privy spin it and say, all right, Ray. I'm gonna privy know and say, oh, he might go armed up with that, and he might go start go bigger. So if he
all right.
Exactly. We said Jamaica third world. We said Jamaica.
Morning panel.
Morning. We said Jamaica third world country. But listen this. Make we talk. We break down this when we talk about third world. And from me and you, me I hear this. But guess what now? You see, technology. Tell me what kind of technology other first world country have where Jamaica don't have.
We don't really have
that,
No, we don't really have cameras for every street corner.
Technology where them have
that have nothing to do with technology.
No, but the brother asked about technology. You said what kind of technology?
Yeah.
So Jamaica is a third world country. That's not debatable.
Yeah.
Say that again.
I said Jamaica is a third world country. That's not debatable.
Yes, but listen what I say. With mindset, we have to fix the mindset. We have to fix the mindset.
You can't consider England, Canada, America as first world countries. You cannot compare Jamaica to them countries in terms of living conditions.
Hold on. Why not?
Healthcare alone.
Listen,
Can't tell you. The
healthcare in America. Healthcare in America. Health. I want the most expensive thing.
Yeah, it don't matter.
Hold on. What may I say is right.
First and foremost,
we don't hold on with self. Hold on. We go hold on with self when we think about Jamaica as third world. We're gonna hold ourselves down.
Jamaica
Right?
is a third world country. That's not debatable.
I'm not saying it's not, but what
It's
I'm
not the
saying is
people. It's not
we
the
need to
people.
understand.
Listen,
No, we
it's
need
not
to
the people
understand
in
what we
the
have.
country. It's not the people in the country. So you know, have nothing to do with no mindset. It's just bigger
What do you mean it
country
have
of
nothing
a
to do with the
larger
mindset?
population. So it consider
More
first
resources,
or third.
more opportunities, more
All right.
More
everything.
How
opportunity.
many
Exactly.
people? How
More a
many
lot of
people?
stuff.
Wait. How many people on this live right now are the couple hundred people watching? How many of us are from Jamaica?
I'm
But
from Jamaica.
a lot of us, but guess what?
Exactly. We're using the
But
same
listen up, we
resources.
are more
Hold on. We're
fortunate.
using the
We are
same.
more fortunate than the average person.
Hold on. We're using the same internet that the first world countries are using. High-speed internet in Jamaica. When Flow just come at Jamaica and start install them fiber optic network, and them top speed was 12 megabytes per second. It was faster than most places in the United States of America.
That's a foolishness.
Brother,
What
Sir,
That's
listen
a
to this. Yo,
foolishness,
sir,
y'all
listen to
talk.
this.
What
Sir,
y'all talk
listen to
don't
this.
make no sense.
Opportunity
No,
in
that's true.
Jamaica for the
No, no,
rich,
no, no,
not
no.
for the
Listen,
poor.
Them have a
No
point.
I'm not telling your
No,
opinion.
man, them have a
Try
point, man.
All right, if you go tell me so that's a
No,
foolishness, prove
them
it.
have a
Show
point.
me a proof.
Them
That is
have a
not a
point.
foolishness.
Me no
That's
know
not a
of
foolishness.
that
A facts. That is
because
facts.
me no know of that because a lot of times they hear and
No, all
initially
right, let
there was
Here enough.
Let me.
Here enough.
All right, hold on. There are places in Jamaica where invest. Unmute your mic, bro. It look like you mute your mic. There are places in Jamaica where the internet speed just as fast as here.
Yeah, but there are places in Jamaica where no no internet, when no no water, when
The
no
same thing in
light.
America. The
Jamaica
same thing
is
in
a
America.
third world
Hey, when time
country.
to pull up, you
Yeah, but
pull
we're
up a
not talking about that.
substop light. You have you them come out in
Even
America,
the
see we and wash your
place,
glass.
even the poorest place in the US have running water.
Not everywhere.
Even the
Not
poorest
everywhere.
place in
And
the
that a
US have
foolishness
running
now.
water.
No.
That a foolishness now.
Yo, listen to this. You have
No.
place a West
Tell me
Palm Beach
somewhere
with
that
a
don't have running
standpipe them
water
up
in
for
the
catch
US.
water.
Hey,
Standpipe them up in a West Palm Beach, a standpipe them up for carry bucket for catch water.
hey,
Well, something
hey,
is
Poor
wrong
some
with
part
that
of
then.
Jamaica.
Something is,
Miss,
In a West
hey,
but
Palm
San
Beach.
that
Georgia
does
me
not
live, right?
people
that
there
does
in
not
Jamaica. When we
defy
talk
the
about third world
concept.
and first world,
That
people
does
there in
not defy
Jamaica
the
think say you know have
concept that
mad people on
Jamaica
street.
is a
Yeah,
third world country and US is a first world country.
Because I don't think
Yeah.
this is something we need to debate from, brother.
All right, me don't talk.
Jamaica is a third world country.
Exactly. That's
It is.
not
It is.
debatable.
Yeah. So
It is.
no matter how we are going to debate with
Yo, I
Uh-huh.
did not say Jamaica is not a third world country. What I'm saying is, you see, a lot of things what we achieve start with mindset and what we think, and what we realize what we have and what we don't have. That is what we are talking about.
Somebody
You know,
else
we need to realize what we have,
Hold on, mute your background, invest. It look like a background
right?
noise.
We need to realize what we have, and that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying we're not a third world
Can I
country.
say
On
something though?
paper, we are a third world country.
I don't understand your
me
reasoning.
not
Because
understand why I
No,
say.
on paper,
Somebody
on
explain that to
paper.
me.
Listen,
Theoretically.
theoretically. Hold on there.
Jano.
If me not explain myself, you're not gonna understand.
No, listen, Pop. Yeah, this wrong though. You explain yourself wrong. Jamaica is a yeah.
The reason is if Jamaica is a third world country. Yes or no? It's a yes or no question, brother.
Yes, I did say it. Me never say another term. I say yes,
No,
it
but
is
you're
a
not
third
telling me
world
it's a
country.
third world country, brother.
But we
So
move from there though. We are not a third world country. We are a developing country.
Third world
It's not a
countries are
third
developing
world
countries.
country. We are a
First world are
developing country.
developed countries.
Right. You know the reason why
Third
I say
world
what I say?
country mean
Right.
US have
All right.
more
This
money
is
than
the
Jamaica.
reason why I say
And
what I
money,
say.
it's
This is
all
the
about
reason.
money.
Hold
It's
on.
all
This is
about
what
money.
the reason why I say. A lot of people think that in the United States you don't have people a stoplight they call wash car glass. A lot of people think
Somebody
because
not
it's a
think
first
that.
world country, you don't have people on the street, live on the street.
But we they don't use that term no more though. We are not they don't use that term no more. They do not say Jamaica is a third world country. They say Jamaica is a developing country. That third world thing is not
Because
using no
improve your
more.
mindset. It improves your mindset to realize what you have.
Huh?
It's the same concept. Developing is
Yeah, but they don't use that term no more. Listen.
Yeah.
All right.
Even
Definition.
listen to
Here
this.
is the
Do you
definition.
know that?
This not nothing to do with who a walk a stoplight or they a stoplight at America.
Exactly.
But that's what the youth them in the street that say. That's what I say. That's what the youth them in the street that say.
No, we're not in the street. We are
Listen.
having discussion now.
Do you know that?
Here is the definition of a third world
Listen.
country.
Do you know that Canada is considered a developing country as well?
All country are developing country. They never
Canada is considered a developing country.
Even America developing country same way.
Go on the internet and look. I'm telling you.
This is the
I'm family in
definition of
Canada.
a third world
Me
country.
have family in Canada.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, go look on the internet. They consider a developing country.
Listen, this is the definition.
Canada is a highly developed nation.
Yeah.
Canada is a highly developed.
The only thing a man can say is that country is underpopulated, brother.
Canada is a highly
that's the reason why it is because the land is so big. The land is so big that it's underdeveloped. That's why it's considered a developing country. I'm not saying that it is. I am not saying that it's not highly developed.
Logically speaking, every country have to develop.
That's underpopulated, brother. We are talking about developing country that are total different, brother.
No.
Every country have to build house, infrastructure, then keep on, look here, hide them, but then keep on develop, build new road. Every country have to develop, no matter how high they develop already.
Gabriel, hear me real quick. This is the definition. What qualifies as a third world country? A third world country is qualified. Is the modern definition of a third world is used to classify countries that are poor or developing. Countries that are part of the third world generally characterized by 1, high rates of poverty, 2, economic and or political instability, and 3, high mortality rates. So basically, we are use the words them and we are use the words them wrong because we are said developing.
Listen, I am not using the words wrong, sir. I am not using the words wrong.
This is not to one person.
It's just you're going to call a billionaire poor. Or you're going to call a billionaire poor.
When you're developed, you're a first world country.
Nobody in earth can put Jamaica and Canada upon the same.
No,
I'm not saying that.
Canada and US are basically in a category.
No, it's not a third world country. It's considered as a developing country. It's not a third world
country, sir.
Canada is not a developing country.
Let me ask that man a question.
Not a developing country.
Can you call a billionaire poor? Can you call a billionaire poor?
Hold on, Gabriel. First world countries today, and this are half of them Google. First world countries today include United States, Canada, Russia, Great Britain, China, Australia, and Japan, to name a few. So that is just a few. I have like them Arab thing they are very nice. So, brother, you cannot, and them know them third world countries. I know a broad group that includes nations that are considered poor, underdeveloped, or developing. So
exactly.
Developing.
Yeah, and we can't read.
Yeah, because them keep on using the words developing. That's what.
We can't do them something there.
Eric, can you hear me?
The resource that you have.
Yeah, invest. We are here work again.
Hey, sorry about that, folks. Phone died. Apologies.
Yeah, man. So, I don't know who did have that question ever present to invest.
Yeah, I want to ask. What do you think is the main cause of the spike in crime in Jamaica?
I wouldn't say.
Scamming.
Can you hear me? So normally, if you listen to what people say, sometimes they always blame poverty, right?
Yeah.
But during my patrols, I visited a place where everybody use pit toilet. Everybody. And guess what happened? There is zero crime. Zero.
Yeah, that me just explain to the people.
So we cannot say it's crime. You're the thing. Number one is laziness. Number one is laziness. Number two is everybody have social media now, and they want to live like me. They see my car after I worked 19 years. They want the same thing.
Yeah.
Do you understand? So if we should be honest, when you pass the young men on a day-to-day basis, what are they doing?
Nothing.
No, they're doing one particular thing. We always make fun of it. Digging out the hand. Facts.
Yeah, smoke weed.
and here's the next thing. If there's an event, and let's say the promoter say everybody, all men must wear pink blazer. Do you know that all the guys that I just passed are going to be in pink blazer?
All right. So I want to say a little thing real quick. Not for the youth them where you say I dig out and make a scene, and I drink them look or any kin or red stripe or any sip on the corner. Me know enough of them. Them no want dig out and make up. Them apply for a job 21 times.
Not true.
Because of them. Hold on,
listen.
Hold on, my brother. Just give me 1 second.
No. Hold on. We want
because of them location. No, I'm get this.
Let me general.
Make justification for
Let me tell you this.
No, I'm not justify nothing. May I say because of them location, because if
first and foremost, and everybody are going to turn police, and everybody are going to turn soldier.
Exactly.
So the man, the meds and mentality is meds higher than
Rick. I know a gentleman, you see, and this is somebody I talked to. He own a backhoe company. Backhoe. This man cannot find nobody who wants to work a backhoe. None. Because you're the thing. Them money don't want them shoes dirty in the bridge.
Exactly.
Come on, man. Oh, wait, why are we picking up these
work?
people? Come on.
They don't want even America.
Every man, can I say something?
I'm not going to say we are smart enough to know that it's not every single person.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? We're smart enough. We can't make an argument for the minority.
Exactly.
Majority don't want to do it.
You know what I feel like a lot of our problem in Jamaica. Enough man, all right, this is the same thing like we are reading with the music. I mean, I say, with even this whole clash thing when we are doing about, we see like Khago and clash and one's that one forward, and every man at the years don't want war Khago. No man don't want to start from the scratch, brother, and build up everything. Every man wants to start from the top. So
exactly.
As when a man realize him work 19 years if he can reach where he reach and drive him car and rain. Him just want a car immediately as him left school. And him not nothing at all more mix. So the easiest thing they know of him go, according to Cornerstone, the man poor and him again to you can rain. But if they upload about where cars $500,000 to come to your things and rain.
Hey, Rick. Hold on. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
When I joined the
just 1 second more, man. Just 1 second more. Rick.
Yeah.
Ask a little youth at Jamaica when you want to be now and you and tell us.
Rock, you want to be an artist?
You want to be a pilot? You want to be a nurse? You want to be a doctor?
You want top line?
You want to be an artist?
Chopper.
No, man, you want to be a nurse, you want to be a doctor, you want to be a lawyer, but guess what? You can't afford college tuition.
Yeah.
We have to be realistic because if you can't afford something, you do something else. If you can't afford something, you do something else.
So that me try to say no.
No, listen. When me say do something else, me did want to be a lawyer, but my mother couldn't afford to send me go to law school. So me go as college.
It's a chin of shop on the street side. Miss a chin of shop.
Do nothing illegal. Me do what them can't afford within me means, and come out to be successful.
Me hear the man them on the street. Me hear the man them on the street.
Everybody avoid avoid the real problems and we just attack around each other. Because when I go on like to Jamaica is this big land of great opportunities for the youth.
No, we still
understand?
No. Everybody is smart enough on this panel to know that. But at the same time, we're not going to just these guys just say, oh, there's no opportunities for them. That's not true.
Right.
That is not true. The thing is,
there's not a lot of opportunities neither, my general. So we have to talk about that. So we have to talk about the
Jamaica in my land. The opportunity not to there Jamaica people. Me hear a man say him now work for $4,000. When time me a look youth, still they go high school I do summer job, and me they get $3,000 for my pay. The man them on the street, right? Them now work for nobody for no $4,000. You see a man them we rob people, you know. You see a man them we rob people.
And they will beg you when they come to
3,000. 2 times me get robbers as a youth. Same summer job. The 2 times me get robbers as a youth in a street. They do summer job. I try to help myself and my mother. And them I go then stand up down and say them now work for 4,000 and I work for nobody for $4,000. But them will come around and rob my $3,000.
Me grow in a Jamaica long, you know. Me grow in a Jamaica long, you know. To see this. You understand? Me see the things like farming and all, like a decent lifestyle. Me see all of them things there, where people and society come and make them things there unpopular, right? Me I watch this thing here from my youth. I grow, I progress into where they're right now. You understand? And just like how we address the gallus mentality, I'm to the bad man mentality. Because every man wants to be a bad man too. Because every man a bad man. We know that at Jamaica. Right?
And every man a bad man. Not every man is
Listen. We're not talking about in reality, you know, road boy. We're not talking about in reality. We're not talking about the culture.
Jimmy D. The problem is, alright, enough man are pre-badness and rain, but no, most of the bad man, them not subscribe to no work, brother. And that I think, a man tell himself if he badness, we just govern by lifting up him gun, because he a hard working man as well. The soldier say him work $4,000 and him go take what he want.
Right.
Rick, give me 1 second. I apologize. You see, somebody asked me about the pay for constables, right? You go back to the same thing. When I joined, I live in Gregory Park, right? And I've never worked at a police station before. I've always worked special operation, mobile reserve, whatever, right? When I finish working West Kingston or East Kingston Central, I have to take a bus, go downtown, take a next bus to Portmore every single day. I've done that, and I've waited 4 years. I worked 3 years, 4 years before I buy one vehicle. So someone else just joined and want to drive the same car that I've driven. Why?
Exactly. Someone have patience.
They not live within their means.
As we said, what me feel like patience. Nowadays, the youth them attention span towards everything shorten. So no man now go wait and say, oh, me have to over 5 years before me can buy a car.
True.
No, we're not the information age or the instant gratification. Everything fast forward.
Yes. In the neighborhoods, you know one thing too. When think about it, because of technology, your neighborhood rapper, your neighborhood DJ, it becomes normalized. The guys we always pass down the street, him is a DJ now, and him a driver a BMW. So you want that as well. So what you do?
Of course.
You rob it. You go rob it.
So I'm gathering, like you're saying that. Do you think that the artists or the music have a big influence in the spike of the crime?
So I'm going to use an analogy to answer that question. So I've arrested thousands of people throughout my 19, 20 years, right? I have never arrested a person in the car and they're playing Shirley Caesar. Never. You know what I'm playing? Anyway, gangster for life. Cartel, some gangster.
I don't think I would
Here's the thing. I am not saying that. I am not saying that Movado or Vice Cartel single-handedly affect crime. But we have to be honest with ourselves. What type of a culture Jamaica is?
Fox.
Yeah,
Come
me
on now.
just say that a while ago, but you know, say you can't.
Why are we beating around the bush? Huh?
Yeah, but you know, say you
Basically,
can't
what
have
you
your
are
cake
saying,
and eat it
anything
too.
you
Where you
grow
just
in
say,
your mind and that
them not
develop and you act on it. So if you grow in your mind, say you're a pastor, you got act pastorly like. You grow
Because
in your mind
I am
with the word dancehall, say you're a gangster and you
listen.
kill people. Although you not really kill them, you know, but it's a growth and it's gonna take effect on your life
Yeah.
over a period of time.
The reason why I ask is because
when me
lately,
Yeah, I'm
hold on,
listening.
hold on. Lately, when I've seen the music videos,
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of music video with a lot of gun display,
Correct.
a lot of gun just
Listen,
displayed, and in the videos them. So, do
I
you
hear
think?
Vibes Cartel say something, and Vibes Cartel say, art imitate life.
Yeah.
Dancehall music is there's no other music genre to me like dancehall music. No other music give me the vibe. If I'm working, I need to go in a zone. I can't listen no souls. I can't listen. I can't hear everything what I'm saying in rap. I just hardcore dancehall, right? And me grew up listening dancehall. No, said the DJ them when them a DJ, them not do most of what them a talk about. Them just a DJ. It's just things where them hear happen around them, see happen around them, or whatever. The influence, in my opinion, is not true dancehall music. It may give you a vibe, but
But
I
a
don't think
lot
it
of people
influences the
don't
crime.
know that. They think them a live the life. A lot of people
I don't
don't
think
know
So
it
you,
say.
influences the
It's
crime.
a
A lot of
China
people
contributing
things
don't
that
know them
factor,
all
in
live the
my
dancehall.
life. They
opinion.
just attack.
China things that dancehall, hip hop music, or certain music or glorify certain lifestyle, should get any blame or should have any
Yes.
kind of ownership for
It's a
for the way
contributing
people live.
factor.
Because you
Not as
mentioned something
heavily,
say
Definitely.
art
not
imitate
as
life,
heavily
but
as we make it out to be.
Jimmy, that is the reason why my reasoning from the get-go is that a man can't have a vaccine thing when he just point fingers at one part. Of course, brother. Any man we are go around that and I try to skim around that apartheid
Yeah.
problem as well, brother.
Yeah. Because
Yeah,
You can see. Some more time you see some man a sing and a push certain energy, brother. You know say
Mhm.
when the man them dep on a
Yeah.
real thing, brother, and then them come and tell them
But
man,
what I'm saying is that not that the person who sing the song per se it creating. I'm saying that the youth them, the image that they see and the fast life they want, they do not realize that these artists work so hard to do their craft for many years to reach where they eat. So they just see it on a visual and see it and listen to it and they think they can have it like a Rick said, they want to have it tomorrow. They don't want to work for it. So it creates a myth. A myth is
You're the next thing, right? You're the next thing. If we see let's say we'll look at a movie, right? And we see Denzel Washington starring a movie and it's violent. Watch this, right? Let's say the movie is over. You see Denzel Washington in his private life. Does he portray the same image? No.
No.
But watch this. Whenever you see these artists outside of the music video, do they portray the same behavior? Yes,
Yeah,
they do.
exactly.
They live it.
Because most of them come from the ghetto.
No, that's not true.
Excuse
That is not
again.
true. That is not true. It's a handful come from the ghetto. Handful.
And even
Some leave
nowadays,
from their country. Hold on. Some leave from their country and come to town and get signed and have
See,
to
I tell
sing
me
the
say
same song
most.
to get the bus.
See, I tell me say most dancehall
Most
artists
of
that come
them,
from the
man, are
ghetto.
too general when you say
Not
most.
back in the days, but not now.
But the other beat, all right. An artist where like in we're bossing from any time past like Alkaline them era come right now. Brother, you
Yeah.
can't pinpoint to them artists and say, oh, this a man that forward from some hardcore place out of rare, and him
You like them a come from Garrison.
Most of them they come from them good yard, brother.
Yeah, man. Enough of them are come from there.
Country them come from.
The man just
Right.
put on a person when I tell. You see, you never see a man stepping on music good, and by the time he change, him put on 100 tattoo, this and that, and him start.
Correct.
All right, name me three of them. Name me three artists where come from Uptown.
We're not to name
No,
them.
hey, Vibes Cartel come from a steady woman, a virgin. Mother and father, you know. Hey, Vibes Cartel, older sister is a principal, you know, brother.
Other vloggers are born out as some artists where man them come from good to man. We don't have to call them man name, brother. We know them.
And enough artists come find the Garrison and live a good life in the Garrison same way. Parents brought them up good, although they get to them the same way.
Unruly boss.
Exactly.
So have the police ever tried to reach out to the some of the music artists them for asking them for like to be a mentor, to like to have conversation with somebody to get to you, to let them know that this is not the way how they live. This is not their lifestyle.
The older artists will be more susceptible to that conversation, but the young one, they have no time to talk about these things. None.
Why you think?
One of the biggest thing in this world that promote violence is these news stations. You from your born until now, you watch the most thing the news station them show is killing and violence. Them are the biggest.
That's why you
Yeah,
have
but
to know that's why you as a person have to know where you subscribe to, because me as a man,
Exactly.
I lock on my TV every day to see it, you know, cause
exactly.
Alright, Lady B, you see when you're there over here, thing connect to Fox or CNN. Every day you have to wonder if a bomb go drop by house, you know.
Yeah, sometimes, I never listen to the news, Rick. To tell you the truth, I never listen to the news more while.
Hold on there.
You know, some used to feel that way there.
1 second. Hold on there, Rick. Can we were discussing this? How is it that there is so many guns that came into the Jamaica society? Isn't there no more protection and the borders them? Do you know?
Gun is not a problem. Gun is not a problem.
Answer that. Yo, make him answer a question.
Gun is not a problem.
Go
I
ahead.
feel like hold on, I'm gonna finish this.
No,
Gun is
actually invest.
Yeah, invest in when I ask.
All right, go on invest.
It look like him disconnect. You can't answer where I say
Yeah man, me there man. So me I say me don't think gun is the problem. I think the mindset of the man where they behind the gun, you see me? Because the things where I'm pre. You see me I say, because I make a typical example, like I look get a you now when I say all right, boom. My mother can't afford lunch money. Me would want to go to college, but I can't afford college. Even though I'm qualified, you see me, I want to afford this and I want to afford that. Like, me have the mental capacity to do this and me have the mental capacity to do that. But guess what? You know why me never be a doctor? Because I'm born in a poverty. These are the things we raise up the crime rate. You see me, I say, because if you know, say, yo, may I put food on the table by any means necessary. You might go do it. You understand what I say? Because and it still boils down to poverty, and enough people I say, yo, take poverty out of the picture. We can't do that.
Sometime at 3 months straight, I got no school when I look at you because I'm poor. Right? It depends on what the man want to achieve. If anybody will go take up gun, well, I'm not going to anybody, but majority of the time, them take up gun just because them don't want to do the hard work. Them don't want to.
Most of it, as we would have said, even invest in a forward and say something about it, brother. Most of the poorest parts of Jamaica, and it's not even poor. It's like even a
They
store.
can't afford water.
And
Much less we go to farming.
Most of them places, the crime rate not that high like certain places, brother.
Right, that's true.
Hey, there's a place.
Not even like Montego be a city. That is a city, brother. And
Montego be a gangster place, man.
City.
No, but you talk about you say poverty cause this and poverty cause that, brother.
Because if the youth them, if you tell a youth to buy a piece of land right now, I'm not no money for buy a piece of land.
Hold on there, let me ask. Wait, let me ask.
You have some youth. You have some youth.
Wait, let me ask for invest. Hold on. Hold on now. Let me ask for invest the question again, please.
Brian, one of the biggest thing when we see a be Jamaica to brother, bad mind. That one of our biggest problem.
That's true. That's true. But if everybody have it, nobody not got bad mind. Come for bad mind, you when you live equal.
You're not supposed to bad mind. Everybody's supposed to work for what you want.
Well, which country in the world everybody have it?
Everybody now go have it.
Rick Sam, can I ask you a question, sir?
So now that's why I tell us you're envious and bad mind coming. I think that when we see a man live next door to me.
But you're not happy bad mind. You can't go work for yourself.
Let me ask invest the question again, please. The phone. Invest, are you hearing me?
Yeah, I'm hearing you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm asking, why is it that there's so much gun in the Jamaica society lately? Is it bothers them not being protected or what? Why is it so many entering the country? And when it's entering the country, there is seems to be no one being caught for it, or no one being caught for bringing in God. Why is that?
I really am. I like the concern, and I'm going to answer this. Jamaica is an Octane country. Okay, if you think about the volume that we see, you think it's a poor man bring that in?
Exactly.
Huh? You think that belongs to a poor person?
Poor man.
No, it's not. So as I said before, it's a hustling. It's all about can I make a quick buck? That's it. That's what Jamaica is going into a journey. It's all about can I collect? That's it.
But if you know that, then if you know that, and then why is it that the higher head them doesn't know that?
If we fix problem, we'll fix 95% of the problem.
If you know that it's on the ground, and we know that, why is it that the higher is up? Don't recognize that and try and say we could arrest some of these guys.
So watch this, right? Think about it.
If we address poverty, 95% of the problem solved. If we address, just focus on poverty alone and employment. Poverty and employment. If every youth will graduate high school can know say them get a job, we don't have no more problem left.
But get what kind of job?
Rick, may I ask you a question? Please, may I ask you to just Google the 3 biggest businesses who make money in this world and read it out for the platform. Just Google it. No. I see him subject. Just Google it and check the 3 biggest businesses who make money in this world.
That's a worldwide thing. That's a worldwide thing.
It's a worldwide thing. Gunner, ammunition.
You say how serious this thing is with the attack? We just invest the question. I am saying the problem is high up. And when I asked him why don't they do something, he said to me, think about it. So are we talking? He knows it's a higher head them doing it. That means it's systematically in place.
Brian, that was a good question, brother. Trust me.
And we can answer a question ourselves too. Think about it.
But me just telling you earlier.
Our question was rhetorical.
Well, that's the reason why I say, it seems as if the man designed the place feel, bro.
Once you have poor people,
I comment earlier,
you got crime.
Did he drop a comment like that earlier?
If them if
Me
them
talk
if,
the same thing earlier, nobody no believe me, but you believe when a higher person tell you the real thing.
We not say we not believe you.
No, me know. Me only say it's more factual when somebody in the field talk about it. But I talk about it earlier. The politician, them, none of them, one of them.
Once you have poor people, you have crime. If you go rob because you're hungry, maybe see with you other than when you're rob because you want to have a car, you want to have what next man have.
That youth them hungry. And I just want money. And I just money thing in a dog. The man them hungry.
Yo, Roots Corner. Brother,
Yo.
stop talking nonsense, brother. Them man not rob because them hungry, bro. Them man they find some different level robbery in a Jamaica.
Yo, Rick, you're easy. Everybody not rob because I'm hungry.
The man them rob. They're not here off a little shop door and
The man
upon a petty thing, lad.
The man
Rap today, hungry tomorrow. That don't make sense.
Them are rough to go down tonight so they can buy top shelf.
Perfect example.
All right. So why kill the person we rap? Why kill the person we rap? If you are rap feed food, why kill the person we rap?
Perfect example why I not subscribe to that argument the Roots Corner bring up. Brother, you see a robbery I go on somewhere in I think St. Elizabeth or Manchester.
Alright.
And well I know man. And the man them I think the man them go so boom and them did I don't remember if them shoot them or whatever them do, but the man them rob and do what them do. And when me see where the man them take up a scandal bag and take up about 3 buckle of rum and Campari and the man them not take up no food. The man them not take up no food or no
rice, no flour.
Exactly. I'm not hungry, they're hungry.
You know, come on.
Rick.
Style the killer, them, you know.
Rick, what was the outcome of that robbery?
No, see, and that's the mentality. And that's the mentality we are talking about, you know.
No man, the killer them hungry, man.
Hungry for what? They know hungry for food.
Yo, the killer them hungry, dog.
Hungry for what?
What poverty I do it. I want to can't say no. You can't take poverty out of this picture, yeah.
We can't take you out, right? You're right.
What was the outcome of that robbery?
Because when people are hungry, my youth, them are going to eat.
As me say still. Me not the outcome. I think they did get man did get fling down or whatever. But me I say. Me not even focus on the outcome. They are focused on what this man has say about the youth, them hungry. So me I say, a man run up a supermarket, shoot the man dead, and when him, according to you, is a hungry man.
Then take liquor.
Pick up a carton of cigarette and about 3 bottles of liquor.
Where the food there?
Rick,
I mean, no one of them traumatized. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you're going to get traumatized if you kill a man. So you're going to need some rum and some cigarette.
We don't even want to go there, some Roots Corner.
We don't mind make up to that already. Them make up to that already.
But we just want the money. We just want the money. If you send the kids to school and put some food on the table.
Well, brother. No matter, lady, just let me say this. It no matter what the reason why the man them do it, whether them just come to kill him and I create a sham or make it look like say rare, or they make it look like a robbery. The fact is, the man them not take up no farm of food item. Me I work with where this man said the man them hungry. The man them not take up no farm. If even them I use it as deflection, a liquor and smoking, the man them take up.
Okay, so yeah, expel theme reasoning as far as the hungry part goes.
Yeah. So yeah, so them not take no money. Them not take no money.
You go take food.
Hey.
But man, fi run from police with 2 bags of food.
They not run. They not run.
Hey.
They not run.
Hey, Rick.
They not run. Which part them are run?
Yeah,
Rick. So from 2007, I'm patrolling Montego Bay. 2007, and nobody can tell me anything. I understand so the country have poverty, yes, but nobody can tell me anything when man drive Mark X X Cup and Shooting. Mark X Cup and Shooting, brand new 2022-2021. It's not about poverty.
Some ask you this though.
Extortion money. If you're not paying extortion.
Well, I know. I ask you this. All right. So, what you think would happen if we actually have more opportunity for the youth them, or more mentorship for the youth them, to show them a different way?
We have a less extortion.
Lower the poverty rate.
If a teacher youth how to make a furniture like carpentry, if a teacher youth how for the welding, like welding, you know, like if a teacher youth how for weld, you teach a youth how for the carpentry, you teach a youth how for the plumbing. We need to do more of them invest. Enough of them youth that can't afford college.
Hold on, 1 second.
All right. No mind say, all right. Well, just let me say this quick invest. No mind say art center. What them call it?
Art.
No mind say that program I got free soon. So
I got the government for free. Because no youth already free. It is already free. It is already free. Free wish part free, dog. It is already free. It's free.
Hey, so all right. So can I say something now?
Yeah, go on talk.
All right. So what the gentleman just said about the skilled trades, I totally agree. I wholeheartedly agree. But hear this thing now. This guy get arrested 3 times. Watch this. He get arrested 3 times. And I was talking to him. He said he not do anything. So I know this guy that have a mechanic shop, and I tell him, go to the mechanic shop every single morning. Make sure you turn up early and just help. Just do anything you can do. Right?
And learn where you can learn.
And learn where you can learn. Right now, in my fixed on diesel. Right now,
that's good.
You can't sit down and wait, you know.
True.
You can't sit down and wait.
But enough man want them and for Isle up.
Exactly.
That leads us right back to where we were.
Right where we
enough man want them on Isle up and them sitting there, you see me?
You know my philosophy? Don't go to sea and catch fish and come broke in half and give me. You have to go teach me how to fish.
Rick.
If you go see and come back, you go smell like fish.
Rick.
No. What me say, bro?
Hold on 1 second.
Analogy, man. You have to teach, just like the man say a while ago, instead of him going mechanic shop and him learn.
Give me 1 second, right?
Smell like fish, though.
You have some farmers, you see, them come from St. Andrew. Me and you can't hold money like them, you know.
Exactly.
Hold on. Them plant skeleton and thyme, coffee. Me and you cannot hold the money with them all.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? All right.
More buy 2 boat.
Are we promoting that though? Are we promoting that
on the North Coast? And just send 2 fishermen in our water figure, sell fish to every restaurant. If me have my decent money, more I buy 2 boat and get 2 fishermen and say, yo, here I go.
Exactly.
Go on the North South, go catch some fish, catch some barracuda, catch some lobster, catch some blood clot shrimp, catch some blood clot, doctor, some parrot, some turbot. You know what I mean? And coming back and supply every blood clot. Since you have good money, every blood clot restaurant you support. Since you have good money,
not necessary.
Yeah, you see it.
I make some money. All right, since we can't do that for every get a youth, we can't do it for 1, we can't do it for 2, but we can't help everybody. And that's the problem.
So since you don't have a good money now, what you suggest to work up to your
We can't help everybody, and that's the problem. A 1 man can't help 2 man or 3 man, but we can't help everybody. That's the problem. The Prime Minister have to put a system in place where everybody can help themselves.
You can't help everybody, but one help one and one help the next one. I swear, God. You help one, the next one help the next one.
No, I was saying, Gabriel, I was saying, soon and very soon, I think you can go up to level 2 in an art program, and it's going to be free based on what me are reading in the news. You see, so me I say based on what me see I go on this, how much you just see a jump for joy and a rush to that,
It's not a lot.
All right.
Hey, a long time before high school.
The other day I heard that there were some people came to this particular area and they run like a 3 to 5 weeks program, or I don't remember how much weeks program for the young people them in the area. And because we're taught bad, we can't really, I remember that. And those persons, about 6 or 7 of them, get a job at that hotel. There's this hotel in Negril and over the new hotel down there. So what down there name again? So there are things happening where people can get opportunity, but a lot of people don't want certain opportunity, and a lot of people not see the opportunity.
Exactly.
So that's why them are saying on opportunity, no did they?
No, you see, with this skill thing, it not even have to reach a heart, because I don't know how the high school them are run now. But you see, when I go high school, you have carpentry, you have electrical, you have welding, you have mechanic. All of them something in the high school. All of them something in the high school. And then, so, and you see, enough of the youth, them just like we must say, no one hand aisle up. Them not going to class. When them go in a class, them mash up the machine them where other youth them want learn, can't learn. Because them no want.
You how me view things now. You how me view things. A lot of people, the man them need for those because a man can't talk about government this and this, that, and who help this and a man have to just know, say, brother, it is what it is. So you as a Jamaican have to know, have to have the mindset that say, yo, right now me I go take what me get until me get what me want. No man want to just forward out and just have a mentality that, oh, me have to work in an office, me have to me have to this and me have to that. If now have no first thing, I already have a qualification and links from Jamaica. So you can't have a qualification and you cannot link with nobody, brother. Where you can put in a good word to you and connect you to a job or whatever. It no must work out. So you have so my time you have to start at a level where people need your level, it just catch up and get up even experience and stuff.
Start from the bottom.
Eric, enough you me know Jamaica. Enough you me know Jamaica.
No, that's from the bottom. We start from this. We start from the start.
From scratch.
Yes.
Like from scratch, that way you mean? Like from scratch.
Say in a Jamaica, there's another thing.
Build things out of nothing and start hustle on their own. I mean, not talk about selling no weed or them thing there. Just go hustle, sell back juice and them thing there till them build up and have a big place with them. Yes, bro. It's where you want. It's a mindset thing.
A choice is
you know some youth. The man them always hang out. Seeing and this bridging, them always asking for money, and every now and then he will give them a thing. And the man start work on him, start build him house. And one day I pass and they were begging money, and he said to them, say, yo, him offer them a job, for help for work on the house and he pay them. And one of them say, yo, I chew you're good youth, me not shoot you. That's how him said. Because you're good youth, me not shoot you. Them just want to beg the money and get it. And he offer them a job, days work on the house can start building house.
So invest.
Say this on the Jamaican people are powerful people, Jamaican people are powerful people. When me see Jamaican people change the counting from 1, 2, 3, 4 to 1, 3, me have to say, man, them are people that are easy.
Hold on, let me talk, let me ask. Yeah, are you there invest?
Yeah, man.
Are you there invest?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I want to know, is it all the statistics? The we call the mans them or the boys them from the deprived era, are they committing more of a crime than the boys they would say that grow up into a what you call it, like a better home or a good home? Or we just in your
Could you repeat the question real quick? Say it again. Say it concise.
I guess
Say it concise.
I guess you might ask like if like youths will get like a better upbringing, like a middle class or a high class family compared to a youth that grew up in a poverty stricken home. If them youths there, you know, go on with more criminal activities than a youth where grew up in a good family or whatever.
This is what I observe.
Yeah.
You see, kids that don't have their father in their life, tend to be involved in more stuff. That's what. No matter where they're from, uptown or downtown, middle class or rich, if they don't have no father figure, or sometimes if their mom is not around, them act out, you know.
And I like that. Like most of the youths, them kind of
like some of them live with them grandparents, and them grandparents old and can't really
So do they get caught in gang or by dance? Is they governed by dance worship?
Everything.
Hold on. Let me answer this real quick. So, a point in time, Jamaica used to be really under order by gangs, but now, there's no really control by gangs. Just anybody right now, just random.
Wow.
Explain to
Yeah, that was
to add to that real quick. Politicians used to have more control, but now politicians have zero control right now. Zero.
Exactly. That's
wow.
I've been saying that.
Now, hold on 1 second. If we should be honest, the artists have more influence than the politician now.
Yeah.
The artists.
Okay. That is because we continue to tell them from say, the Jamaica where them are raised up and that so like a 15 years ago. No
right.
That's my observation of Jamaica.
Mm-hmm. There is no
specific person. Yeah.
You just said the artists have more control. Where you gauge that to get that information?
No, it's the more influence.
Influence.
All right, more influence. Where you gauge that fan come to that
from them lyrics.
So for example, let's say I'm trying to use a community. Let's say Bulby, right? Let's say the artist, let's say a politician come to Bulby at 12 p.m. If that politician have to walk with money, it's a must. If the politician come empty pocket, nobody's gonna talk to him. Zero.
Yeah.
If the artist come 1 p.m., people will call him, talk to him, spend time with him for a long period of time without even ask for something. Do you understand the difference?
Wow. But wouldn't you say that is based on that most of the time the artist is from the area and the people them see the artist as part of them versus that the artists have more influence? Because most artists are not really organizers of stuff like gang wars or stuff like that, right?
No, I'm not taking it so far as gangs. What I'm saying is that I'm talking about influence. The artists don't have to come from the area. If it's an artist that's popular, for example, let's say you Skeng, right? You say Skeng turn up anywhere, people are going to listen to it anywhere. Do you understand?
But and I have a man.
So that
and I have a man upon them type of thing there.
There's always gonna be exception to the rule, but exception to the rule don't make the majority. Do you understand?
But
yes, you have you're gonna have some people on the corner no take talk from nobody.
Yo, Spainstown as infants. Is infants not gonna deal with that?
Hold on.
Because for like perfect example, when we did before me even forward that far, you have like particular artists where forward through this or forward we come from that area there. And them, you know, when them come through, brother, the whole community. And we have all one man like we're just
Alright.
Hey, Rick, this is one more case.
So everybody has suffer. Board us we live in a board us I do it. When you a zinc fence and board us. Where you go to board the zinc fence and board us?
Yeah, hold on there.
Impact.
Where you go to board the zinc fence and board us, brother?
Nonsense question.
Yeah,
It's a big, Rick, it's a big question. Where you gonna board the zinc fence and board us?
Calm down.
Alright, because somebody, alright, let's, if you can use somebody place them a rampant in a crime and so right now. How much zinc fence and board house there in place?
A lot.
Enough poor people did it.
Too much, man. The question was what it does music does artists does music influence the crime? That was the
no, the man doesn't show you what go on in them community. The man doesn't show you what go on in them community.
Let me say this real quick. So based on what investing now, when you compare the artist and the politician, it would appear as if it would let me finish now. It would appear as if the fact that the artists have more influence based on the situation or the example we use. If those artists could instill some better values and positive attitudes to the youths or whatever, then it is highly likely that the youths will listen to them.
But you know why problem with that?
Why problem with that?
Let me say a thing to that. And this are observing first and all like big music. Well, Shanti, it look like your background of feedback. Just observing like how artists role. I mean, I talk like the big artists. First thing when them come through, them are role on a level where them use like a bag of intimidation tactics. So first and foremost, 100 man are forward with them, and
correct.
The next thing, the man them are roll away that the energy of him be like be a badness and push. So there is no a man I go have no form of positive ray because when all a little youth, a big man might look on it and just say, "Chop, are they rolling?" But when all a 14 or a 15-year-old look on it, him have a different mindset and a different pre, and him feel like say, adapt the gang that him fit in a array because it look away or so it kind of
right. That's not what you say.
Do you guys know say all of this can fix in a 4 day?
No.
But it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Let me say this. All the people
if a man say you can't cross the bridge, you can't cross the bridge.
No gas. Or don't go in a no supermarket. Make it food them make it food them tears. And then you mess with hold on. You mess with the economy. Once you mess with the economy, the government them have to fall in place.
Any disruption, if there's disruption, it's more anarchy, more
Alright, so what we are trying to solve is crime, right? We are trying to solve crime in Jamaica.
Without solution. We are giving opinion, bro. We're
not solving. No. Let me give my opinion. My opinion is we need peace in every community, and if we can't have peace, there's always be war.
Let me ask you one more question, and then you're gonna bed.
You said this.
No, I'm not going to bed, David. Just stay up on the line.
Do you think there's enough police community relationships where we help have a more positive outlook when it comes on to the crime and violence and all of that?
I don't think I think there's a good relationship with police and community. Actually, if you should go in any community, people interact with the police, especially in their community, right? There's always an interaction. No matter how you think it's really rough, there's always interaction with the police, always.
But is that enough?
I don't think that's gonna solve it because the mindset is already bad. The mindset is poison.
That's what I was trying to say earlier. Some people say they don't like police, and you ask them why, they can't tell you why.
But isn't there a way that can turn around?
most people have no negative interaction with police, none. But then hear someone is say it and they run with the narrative. That's it.
Exactly. Exactly. They say, oh, they don't like police. Why? Them
And the
have no
police them
answer.
can't solve it. The people them have to solve it. The police them can't solve it. And the people them have to
It's
solve
a
it.
relationship,
Ah,
you
here
know.
we
It's
go.
a relationship.
Hey, more ask Invest one more question because him say something will really perplex
how
me.
much influence? What are they?
We are the police
One
have to
second, 1 second.
communicate
How much influence does
diplomatically.
this scamming?
We have to communicate on a diplomatic level where we can understand each other and like
I think you're convoluted right now. Come on now.
no. What I'm saying is if
when last got Jamaica.
Yeah, hold on there. Hold on there. Invest.
Wait, that you ask me.
1 sec. Hold on there. Hold on there. Invest. How much is the scamming influence on the crime?
Yo, the scamming is just the youth that will feel like say nothing now go on and them have to scam to make some money. I mean, I have a problem with that.
Hey, Rick. Rick.
Man, I have no problem with that.
Rick, control this, please. Rick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look like a frost, brother.
Yeah. How much? Yeah. The question again.
Go ahead.
Yeah. How much influence does the scamming have on the crime rate?
So the scamming, let's use the scamming, let's isolate them, right? Scamming itself is a big influence because the music perpetuates this narrative every single day, right? And the image the scammers portray have their Marquez, BMW, whatever car them have. So even if a young kid all the way in Manchester, he want the same thing too, want the same lifestyle, right? What come with the lifestyle? Envy, jealousy, shooting, robbery. Do you understand? So there's a correlation in these things.
Invest. Let me. Are you talking about when I mention artists? Are you talking about today or when scamming started? Or when scamming started? Because no, a comment you just made.
Yes.
In regards to scamming. Scamming before it was glorified.
Right.
By artists, you know, with this whole chopping things. Scamming start from the mid 2000s when it was still taboo.
Right.
Meaning the whole country. I don't want to say the wrong thing. But
no, just explain
artists were not singing about scamming when scamming began.
Right.
Right? When scamming started, when it started same place a Montego Bay, it was all about greed. As simple as that, greed.
Well, you have to make your point, make we understand the answer.
Go ahead.
Yeah, because he was answering when he asked if scamming is a part of the problem.
What was the main issues we could have find than before scamming them? That you asked?
No, it's not because of the artist glorifying it.
I just isolate. All I did just now. I isolated the two, right? I isolated the two. I said let's use scamming by itself. Okay.
Yeah.
Scamming by itself has been there forever, long time.
Yeah.
No, watch this. No, the new chop artists start talking about chopping the line. Okay, so it's perpetuate the narrative now. So a young guy all the way in St. Thomas, St. Mary, what's in his mind now? Do you understand? They want the lifestyle the scammer portray now is the fast car, the nice girls. So everybody want that now. Do you understand?
Yeah, but that was there before.
Hold on there.
More ask a question real quick. May I have 5 minutes? May I have 5 minutes before I pitch it out? More ask a question real quick.
I make 5 points before I let that person talk, bro. So I'm gonna just say what I say. I'm give another person a talk. So like we hear what Jimmy D say. Come me there you want to say something.
Yeah, Invest. All right. So you said something earlier. When we feel like it was some smoking mirrors, like shift the blame from the politician. Then is it fair to say that the politicians in Jamaica have no oversight, unlike the ones in America? They have no oversight. So basically, nobody knows about them.
let's go back to let's go back a little bit. What did I say that you perplexed about?
I'm perplexed because you try shift the thing and you say,
No, what did I say? No, what did
basically,
I say?
I'm getting to that. So basically, when you say artists have more power than politicians, to me that sound weird.
He said influence.
No, hold on. Listen.
All right, influence.
Hold on. Listen to me. If one artist and one politician go into a neighborhood, right? Watch this. The politician has to go in his pocket and give money. That's a fact. Okay? The artists, however, don't have to do that. You see the difference?
Let me ask you this, because here what's dangerous with that. Here what's dangerous with that analogy.
We could have explained where this thing brawling, but I just told me now I'm gonna say certain things.
Here why that analogy.
Brother, one of reasoning far from the reality of what go on in Jamaica now.
Exactly.
Yeah, but hold on. Here why that reasoning is dangerous, right? It's not every artist can do that. And it's not.
I never said.
No, before you say that, every artist can do that, and it's not every politician that that argument stand up to.
Before you even make that conversation, that argument, right? If we're going to have this conversation, we must be able to reason intelligently. Okay.
Yeah.
And everything, if we're going to have this conversation, there's some artists nobody even care about. Come on now.
Exactly,
Gully Back can't do anything.
We're not talking about the thing is,
Come on now.
All right.
Yeah, that's true.
First and foremost, the nature of the conversation, we're not going to call no artist name. But we can list out the artists them what we are talking about right now. And I'm more exactly can tell them power and see them movement.
Right.
Rick. So understand that. We are talking about something we see. Not
Rick.
Me think, brother.
Rick, watch this, right? Watch this. I'm going to call an artist name right now. Yeah. I'm going to say Idona. Okay? That man can go in a neighborhood. Him can draw more crowd than a politician. And that's a fact.
Simple.
Come on now.
Virgin, you see, you have to be very careful.
All they want to do is
the man them stuck in this thing where them things say, back in the days when MP come to give man $5,000, 2 pound of flour, put on 1 pot and ray. Brother, that done with.
Jamaica, no, that Jamaica there. I want different Jamaica right about now.
So, all right. So me discredit people. So me I discredit people for say you can't reason away that how long you go to Jamaica. I go to Jamaica very, very regularly. I mean in the street. I still have a lot of people there. My father live there. Gregor Park,
Sir.
Yes, sir.
I live and work there. Okay.
Yeah, but guess what happened?
20 years of service.
Yeah, but guess what happened? I was born there, brother. So
me too.
So we just a while ago.
If you're in it every day,
were you there last week? Were you there last week? Huh? Were you there last week?
Of course I was there last week.
Were you there the week before?
It's just for reason back and forth, brother. We are talking
were you there 2 weeks ago?
Please, let's move on. We can't keep on a reason there. Just move on. Another question, man. Yeah, me want to know, invest. Me want to know is the majority of the crime.
All right. Right now, I'm sure Jimmy D can point to me which set of youths and which Dan or which politician have certain amount of links over the youth them and govern this and govern that at this moment, brother.
Yeah, so you never really hear what me I say the whole time. Because you get fixated on this Dan thing and all this thing. Me I talk about who. No, listen. Me I talk about who really control the things them where go on. We asked a question to Invest earlier about how the guns them are coming, and him give the perfect answer. You don't know who I control the thing. So if you see the little puppet them what we call politician right now do certain things. But certain things still are going. Listen, if the tree infected,
also,
you can't treat the leaf. You have to get to the root cause of the problem.
Yes, but watch this, sir. Watch this as well. Let's say a man that own an apartment, 2 or 3 apartment, a restaurant, a club, or Kingston, right?
Mm-hmm.
Him himself can also import them too. Because him having money.
Okay.
That's my point.
No, but that's what I just said though.
Like, that have nothing to do with politicians. Zero.
Man, that just go so boom and take the sea coast and he reach 80, bro. Him no need, him just need that. Him jug a gas and ray understand that. A local fisherman, bro. And
so I ask you something. So
why so hard for them to...
All right, you're a part of the police force. So you paint the thing as looking so weak.
No, but
he's not painting his boxing talking, man.
Let me tell you what Jimmy D do. Jimmy D I try to boxing the thing, but just say, yo, I politician them. Brother,
no, sir. No, Brethren, you're going back on the soul politician talk again.
Jimmy D.
Me talk about the force, me talk about the powers that make me. Not talk about just politician, brother.
Jimmy D.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So I kind of get your point, But I just want you to understand one thing. See, money, it controls all things.
Jesus Christ, that say all along, man.
Okay, you tell them, sir. You tell them.
Hold on. And that man say all along, Bridget. That's what I ask about. Bridget, that's what I ask about. That's what I ask about oversight,
and a politician control.
It's so hard for them to detect these weapons entering the country. Why did they know? Did they know?
20 different times, Brian.
So forward, family.
What did I say right now?
Jimmy D.
Brother.
Yeah, my brother.
Are we on the same page now, right? Are you still confused?
You're never confused, Bridget.
No, you say you were perplexed, based on my answer. You said it, remember? Earlier.
No, but me tell you why I'm perplexed.
So I'm asking you now, are we on the same page right now?
The same page as far as the overall reasoning. The overall reason we're on the same page.
Okay, cool.
However, just that little point, they made a point out.
Okay, so that's
what the overall reasoning, I feel like everybody on this panel share the same sentiments as far as you know what I'm saying, how things are go. We just have different ways of expressing it, and we are putting our own pieces in the pot. It's like we make season rice, right? I know.
Yeah.
So every man is putting their own ingredients.
Yeah, the reason why I'm asking you is because you said you were perplexed, and I was just because we were talking about the artist, the correlation between the artist and the politician, and then you said to me that you were perplexed about that.
I was perplexed about the way how you did that. You understand? How you shift the like the responsibility from one end to the next. That's why I was perplexed.
But that's what I'm saying. It's not a shifting. I am just explaining to you what is going on the ground now. That's it.
Because all right, you're how me look on it. And why me can't just point it to one avenue. As me say, back in the days, me and the way the man them control the whole thing, that a politician and money. And as me say, nowadays, most of the youth them find a different avenue to make more money than where a politician would have come through and sponsor. So whether a MP or whoever, what them call them, the councillor them would have forward to should ban certain amount of money for the dan, and the dan that trickle it down to that avenue. Right, and you as a common man, Ray, you get a $2,000, you get $1,000, Ray, you go clean some drain and them thing there and put on one big pot and that done tomorrow you gone back to.
But Rick, that goes without saying all of that.
And that
you understand? That goes without saying all of that. Because we're not living in that time no more. However, my reasoning is my reason depend at a different level. where may I try to get you for understand. May I try to get you for understand where we are like the root cause. May I try to get to the root of the root of the matter.
When Mr. B asks a question,
that there is no one root cause, brother.
when Mr. B asks a question,
more than one cause. The one thing, brother. There is no
when
one
Mr. B asks a question about scamming, when Mr. B asks a question about scamming and crime, if scamming is a big part, I think yes it is, and this is the reason I think it is. When with scamming, the major thing for earn illegal funds before scamming was drugs. Drugs was controlled by dance. Who you have dance who give orders, give rules, everything under control. When scamming come in, somebody can go buy $100 phone card, do him thing, and him a millionaire a week after. You can't talk to him again. No, everybody a bad man. Everybody can buy them gun. Everybody can do what they want.
So can that person be controlled by the politician now, the councillor?
No,
correct.
Absolutely not. Him not take no talk from nobody.
So that means is majority of the crime now is scam related.
No.
You can't box anything, brother.
No, I'm not saying majority of the crime. Because see so many money. See so many. No, you know what I mean? What you mean like? Remember say what I mean? You mean like?
You have a statistic to prove it.
No, but all I said because they make so many money with scamming now. You have other man we are look at that and probably are running upon them and I kill them for them scamming money and back and forth. I wonder if majority crime are related to scamming in other ways. It doesn't be like just on the phone alone, but just by people ready in bad mind and all them things that it come down into robbery and all them things.
To substantiate that argument, I would say there are more people getting into the illicit activity now, but it's still a subsection of the population. It's still a small amount versus the population. Do you understand?
All right.
Let me say this.
Crime related, I mean.
As me say, when me how me view it still, me feel like say with the scamming entering Jamaica and all of these new things, me feel like it open up more avenues for criminal activities.
Yeah.
So I am the damn thing, politician, all of them things they still active, but with them new youth and them new premium, whatever, it kind of more broadened. So you have man when I care about no MP. We not care about no Dan, we not care about nothing. Him just know say make a money and the first thing do arm himself and arm 2-3 and bridging them. And you don't know say you have an entire criminal empire build and grow this. As soon as you now live the lifestyle where them used to, you see dozen man dead round there, so our one bank tear off down this and be a thing start happen. Our money not share good and man start this and you have a whole entire generation and dead off what they even know about, brother. So
let me say this on the panel.
Let me say something.
Certain things is out of the politician control. The structure of a country is structured by politicians. So when it comes on to crime, police or politician then can control all aspects of it. But generally speaking, the structure of the country controlled by politicians in real life.
The roots corner say most people that do scamming is living in poverty. Where you get that from, brother?
Not true.
Not true.
You mean
But,
what?
let me say something.
Probably you can say them was
You see them ones, hear me now. You see the scamming thing, with for the youth them were scam. This is what happened. Because for the violence between the youth them. You have some youth were scamming and them make enough money, See? But you have some other youth now who now make no money, but them have them gun and all them something there. So it's true them know so the youth them, some of the youth them were scam where make the money them feel say them youth no better than them, so them start extort them, and then the scammer them now have to defend for themselves by buying gun and try to defend for themselves as well. So you get the war between gangs and gangs, because man want extort man.
And that me feel
Good
like
example.
even though, alright, me feel like even though that can be a case, me no feel like in a way that it's more major in a no extent. Because first and foremost, you have some man. Most of you them all them free as Jamaicans, as young youth. I'm gonna tell himself, I'm gonna look on how the place that run and I say, yo, Jano, which would I live like how them boy they will have money and live and boom, him find a way to chop the line or whatever. Start making some money. First thing him want to control the whole place. So him never wait for no one to extract him or no. Him a hard and go and
the biggest scam of them in Jamaica are politicians.
Since we talk on that, the topic is
politician. The biggest scam of them in Jamaica are politicians. Them scam people over the years, robbing people. When money granted to them, then take half and give the biggest scam of them in Jamaica are politician. Not look at you them. A chum change them a scam.
Chum change? What kind of chum change you talk about? Anyway,
don't get it wrong. They must scam enough money, but me I say the politicians them must scam bigger money than them.
What is your opinion on income?
When we say scammer, we not single out no youth, sorry, but that scammer. And anyway,
exactly. Yesterday scam Usain Bolt 10 million US the other day. Yesterday bigger head them scam Usain Bolt 10 million US the other day.
Yeah, invest. So discussion between me and my pair them.
Yeah.
When we talk about income, how we think income was a good thing or not a good thing.
What do you think?
Me?
Yeah.
Income, I think it was needed from the sense aspect where a lot of things were going on in the police force that there was no body in terms of an organization to hold them accountable.
Okay.
So it was. Now I don't know if the intention was good, but the reality of it wasn't the best thing. So in your opinion, from the inside, do you think the police force got better because of income or worse?
All right, so income came because of pressure from overseas. Right? America want to dictate what happened in Jamaica.
Right.
And also Superintendent Renito Adams. That's the genesis of income.
Right.
Right. So ever since I joined 2004, I've never worked at a police station. I'm always in operation. If you should ask anybody about anti-crime, then anti-crime mobile reserve, then you would know the type of operation I've done for the last 10 years, right? Hear this now. When you give civilian the power to arrest a constable, arrest an officer, there's always going to be some upset right there. Correct? Right. I understand the premise in which to have the police officer body accountable. I agree. But the way how they go about it is not positive, because now I've seen where police officers who were really, really crime fighters are afraid to perform their duties.
Okay, right. And that is it. I think,
as I said before, if I just give that example to tell the type of department that I've worked, right? I don't care where you are. If we want you, we'll get you. You understand?
Okay.
But then when we are afraid to perform, when an officer is afraid to perform his duty because he's afraid that
of income.
Indicom is counterproductive.
Right. And that is why I'm saying the intention was good, but I don't think it served the purpose as intended.
No, I think you want to be amended and maybe branded a different way, and then it might operate better.
So
that's just my opinion, though.
Right.
But
So, good night, everybody. Good morning.
You're saying that the police,
yes, sir.
The police officers doing the job, right? And they are afraid to do their job because of income. But why, if you are doing the right things, why are you afraid? Explain to me what's the fear? I mean, if you are doing your job the right and proper way, right, according to the law.
So,
Hold on,
let me answer that, right?
According to the law and the rules, why are you afraid of income?
So let me answer that, right? Let's say you're a painter. I'm not. Please don't take it offensive, right? Please. Let's say you're a painter, right? Let's say you're a painter, and you paint a beautiful art. I have never painted in my life. What give you the authority to come? What give me the authority to come tell you, oh, you paint wrong? Huh?
Exactly.
So they've never been trained. They have no clue what I've been through. But once the incident occur, they just come and say, "Oh, that's wrong." How did they know? Were they there? What the circumstances leading up to that?
Oh, so you're speaking of they are not properly they are not properly educated then as far as the service goes.
This is what I think should happen. This is my opinion. This is my opinion.
Yeah.
What they should have done is get, let's say, 100 people. Get one officer from St. Mary, one from St. Thomas, one from Mobile, one from Central, and form a body. Train them how to deal with it. So at least they have the lingo. They understand when things happen. But you can't be civilian. Civilian don't understand when things happen. Civilian never been under fire. They don't know.
True.
Huh? When I have to be crawling downtown on my belly, where are they? Huh?
Yeah.
Come on.
It's a systematical system. The system is not, even when a police do something wrong, they're not gonna hold the police accountable because it's gonna look bad on the force. And it's factual. So some of the time they will know that the police do something wrong and they're not charging, they not do nothing at all because it's gonna look bad on the system.
Now, I am going to say something. I'm going to say something. I am not condoning any misrepresentation of any officer. If an officer do something wrong, the officer should be condemned. Do you understand? But what I'm saying is a gray area. How are they going to be fully understand and aware of the person's duty? How? You don't have a clue.
So I'm gonna ask you this. So for address the gray areas, isn't there like a thorough investigation, a fair investigation and representation and all that stuff?
Right.
A process?
It's an investigation, but who are the person investigating it?
Exactly.
No, but may I ask you, there's no way for you. Well, I know. There's no way for you to get like people where really understand the thing, who are not biased, or I say like a representation from the police force. I'm just asking you this. I don't know.
So rule out bias for a second. What I'm trying to say, I give the analogy earlier. If somebody's a painter, how can a non-painter critique somebody's work? How?
Exactly. But suppose another painter who don't know you come in a picture.
That's what I said earlier. There should be a body of officers that understand, so they can be critical. Say, "Oh yeah, no, it's wrong. Shouldn't do that." Oh yes, you're right.
Oh, so you mean like because my question was basically because I never understand the part. So yeah, I said there should be an outside body.
No,
different than
not outside.
So there should be collective members of Indicom should have some kind of knowledge and thing that. All right, so I'm a paramedic, right?
Yep.
So you see, in wake of the George Floyd verdict,
Yep.
I was working in DeKalb County, not too far from the shooting where it happened in Atlanta, right?
Right.
So basically, most of the cars in where I go on in DeKalb County, a lot of the times the police them will call if you come in and chemically restrain somebody who are crazy or whatever,
Mental,
right?
yeah.
So, you know, say after that verdict, like I literally get assaulted by crazy people right in front of the police them, and them would never do anything. Because just like you say, a fear of what? Fear of them pounce on this guy, jump on this guy, and this guy going a cardiac arrest and him dead, right?
Correct.
So I said this to say that I became a supervisor, and I used to feel like say I could fix everything because of all the years I've been doing this and doing that. And I used to feel like say, you know what, these people lacking? They lack representation from the people. You understand? But it's when you go into the system, I used to say you can't change the system because of the same laws. Them, like you said, that law need to be amended. Because you don't throw the whole bad pan with the baby. You understand what I say?
Right.
You amend the thing, you fix the thing, and you come to a conclusion, like you said. Because sometimes the system create these problems will arise, you know, without, you know what I'm saying, without any kind of like
with every system there is always issues too.
So it's just like a police do something. Remember, you know, it's another police go investigate whatever he did, whether wrong or right. If that says is a good cop and give the right information, you know, say every cop are gonna hate him.
No, not necessarily.
Not fully necessary,
not necessary.
but at the end of the day, it's just facts. At the end of the day, he must make if he's a good cop and he knows that he must go talk the truth exactly how we go, he get another cop for do that they work there.
There is a body department. They do corruption, right? If a cop take bribe and you can paint the money and whatever, there's a whole department. That's all they do. They are officers.
I understand that clearly, but
if somebody get caught, if somebody get caught
every day in Jamaica.
If somebody get caught, if an officer get caught, him just have a ticket. Him shouldn't be doing it. So if he could have want to hate until he hates to tell him wrong.
So let me ask you one question. In Jamaica, there's not a lot of, isn't there a lot of wrong that police officers do that they not get caught for, and people even know that too?
I'm sure.
Of course.
I'm sure, but here's the thing. If you participate in that wrong, you're part of it too. So if you give the officer $5,000, you're wrong too. Don't give him no money at all.
But they get it all the time. They get it.
I said, listen what I said. Listen what I said. I said, you.
I understand what you're saying. I understand. You're a part of it too. I understand what you're saying.
All right. So if someone is giving right now, I can't talk about it. I'm talking about you now. You.
I understand you. I understand it clearly.
That's it.
Individual. You're correct, because if you are offering bribery to the police and the police take it, he's in the wrong, and you as well in the wrong for even offering the bribe.
Correct.
And that is where it goes. But
you're the next thing too. You're the next thing too. I've hear people say, "Oh, Miranda give him $5,000 and go to court, man." You see the difference? So it's enabling too. So people always say, "Oh, the police corrupt." You participate.
Yeah,
so
of course.
Too.
That is the thing where that is the next thing we have to say is that all this discussion we're talking. The main thing is the main word in this whole situation is corruption.
Yeah.
Money.
Corruption. Money, yes. Money is the problem.
That's it.
You see, everybody want this eat a food mentality in Jamaica. That is what causing all of this. Everybody want to eat a food.
I said it earlier.
And me I tell you from my experience being in Jamaica. You see, me I tell you, say, everywhere you turn, it's so much that it's sickening me sometimes when we see the type of people who want to take money from you to do certain things. And it's not supposed to be.
Anything. Here's the thing. I understand. I understand it's wrong. If the police involved in that thing, but look at other entities. I'm telling you, water
Yeah, that's what I'm
commission,
talking about. Other
JPS,
entities who
driver's
also
license.
involved.
It's
What
just all about
exactly
hustling. That's it.
what goes on in a lot
exactly
in Jamaica? Say a citizen do something wrong. The first thing the big man do in connect with his soup and take that police officer off that case and transfer him to a different station and a different police officer start dealing with this now. They just
But not
transfer
just
you.
Jamaica alone that happening, brother. So
They just
kind of
transfer
take
you.
it upon Jamaica. Yeah, take it kind of
Insight, I have a
upon
question.
Jamaica.
I have a question for you.
I also want those who live abroad to be honest and know that if you should compare Jamaican police versus American police, it's completely different.
Exactly.
All right.
And they do it in America too.
But inside, that's my
Because
that was my question.
I see in New York, they might arrest this guy. They're arresting this guy, and his face is in the gutter. I've never seen that in Jamaica yet. Never.
Really?
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 Where?
Really?
Where?
Really?
Where?
Hey,
I don't know.
hey.
No,
All
where?
right.
Where?
All right.
But
All right. So
inside,
No, where? Come
so
on.
me I got remind about
Put on
how
handcuff
Peter
on him and
can I ask a
put
touched.
him in the
question?
Jeep.
Can I ask a
Me I
question,
remind
please?
about Peter touch because that documented, right? Me I remind you about police and trust me, this is not an attack on the police
Yeah.
in Jamaica, right? But enough Rastaman get them face beaten in a certain way.
Yeah.
Some police in Jamaica, you can't even say they're wrong. Hey, me
What
tell
I'm
you
saying,
this.
what I'm saying, what
They
I'm
get
saying is
pulled
that
over by the
what I'm
police in
saying is that
Jamaica,
no,
you know,
hold
and
on one
some big
second.
gun in
Hold on
their
one
face,
second.
you know.
No, hold on one second. Hold on one second. Yes, I do agree. But most of the time is one set of police officers. Think about it. One set. So most
Exactly.
time is no hold on. No. Sometimes it's operation. Jump out, them call it, blue suit, whatever. In America, the traffic cop will put you on the ground.
Yeah, but as like you say, is one set. So you know, me I say
No
so.
care which
And that's the
department,
same
no
thing.
care which department you work in America and put you on the ground.
Well, that's true. But
Come on.
it's
I
just
am a
one
knee in your
set
neck.
of police, though. It's just one set of police, and like we say, for every bad cop, you have good cops also. So I mean, at the same thing, and that's why I never too want beat up too much on the police them in Jamaica. Cause we live here so too, and we see that here so too. You understand me? I say so.
No, you're the thing. You're the thing. I don't want you to have a question, a comment, and just don't say it. It's okay. Say
Yeah.
whatever you want to say.
Well, I have a question for you. Hello. Can you hear me? Hello?
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, I have a question for you inside. Good night or good morning.
Morning.
What do you think would make it less corruptible? Because you're talking about, the bribes, etc., etc. I feel like, certain jobs, yeah, you're supposed to have a little bit more of a moral compass, like, police, certain people in authority. But as you say, like, there is corruption. Do you think it's a matter of they're not being paid well enough, no benefits? You feel like there's not enough of a union strength? Do you feel like they don't have enough protection for the good police? What do you think is a mixture of all that? What do you think would allow the police force in our country be less corruptible, as
So
you say? Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you for the question. I guess you joined late. We were discussing this earlier. So this is my opinion. So you might talk to someone else tomorrow, and this person have a different view. This is my opinion, right? Watch this. So if you should look at the constables, let's use a constable, 22 years old, living with his mom, or just leave his mom's house, right? Watch this. Listen carefully. It's going to depend. If you look at that person's salary versus the minimum wage in Jamaica, this person is getting way more substantially amount. Now, if you compare that if you compare the salary by a private sector is going to be different. But you cannot compare public sector wages with private sector. Cannot compare. So the next thing is that when you join as a constable, let's say you're getting 120,000, 150,000. It's a ladder you're going to climb. More years of service, department you join, more exam you take, more rank you get more pay. Do you understand? So you must know, you sign up to get $100,000. Are you going to be stagnant? Right? Like for me.
That's with every industry where people climbing
Correct.
the ladder. Yeah.
So when we say, oh, they're not getting pay, what are we comparing it to?
But I'm talking about standard of living, comparing it to what things cost. I'm not talking about comparing it to somebody else's salary. I don't know where on the totem pole we in the Caribbean as the police force is paid compared to the when it come on to the ratio of how they're paid in the States or in the UK when it comes to standard of living. I'm not too sure, so that's what I'm asking. If that has something to do with it, why is it so easy for them to be corrupted or corruptible? And like, how could we solve that problem? Because I mean, yes, there's going to be people who are going to take stuff on the table regardless, because there is greed. But what about things in place, systems in place to protect, say, the good police or the police that want to get rid of the ones that giving them a bad name? You know what I mean? Because I think a lot of them probably don't come forward because of what them have to face, because there seems to be a brotherhood of blue, whereas if you get caught, you get caught. This is your business, but I'm not going to report you, type of thing. So I want to know, because even that mindset and even that culture itself can help the corruption. So that's why I wanted to hear what you have to say without saying too much, right?
So we have to look at the system we have as a people, right? Completely. We have a system of hustlers, right? No matter the entity you're involved with.
We go and talk to the police.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm listening to you. Go ahead. I'm listening to you. Yes, I'm here, sir.
Keep talking.
I'm here. I'm listening to you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I'm listening. Go
Did
ahead.
you say something?
No, I didn't say anything. I said nothing.
No, she was talking.
Finish your point. Come on, finish your point. I'm invest.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is that if you should just look at every entity in Jamaica, this hustling mentality, as somebody said earlier, eat a food. That's what Jamaica is made up of. To be honest with you, everybody wants to eat a food. So to say, oh, they want more pay. If you give them $1 million tomorrow, people still going to eat a food.
Exactly.
Do you understand? Still.
Yeah, no, I know that, but then there's some officers, right? There must be some where the things turn. Whereas some people will be like, you know what? No, we have pride in what we do. We have pride in the fact that the people trust us, and they're able to do that because of the fact that there are systems in place to protect them. Because I heard, because I have family who was in JDF and soldier and all that stuff, and it's like, okay, if you see something, whatever you see and blind, ear and deaf, basically. And it's because of the fact that they have that kind of culture, or that brotherhood culture, whereas you don't report on your brother. So if what systems are in place to protect the cops that might be seeing corruption, that want to protect their image and want to protect what they do, and are good cops. And I feel like that's what I'm saying. I feel like not having those systems in place to actually weed out the bad ones and say, hey, you're not going to give us a bad name, and to protect the good ones, without having that in place, it's never going to stop, because you
It's
might have
like,
the ones that
I
are good,
think
right?
your point of weeding out the bad ones, I totally agree with you. The thing is, it's a mentality thing. So how many are you gonna get rid of? Do you understand?
But
It's
it's
like
slowly though. It's because
But
everyone
no,
can make a
no,
It's slowly,
no.
right?
yeah, intense. Give me a second there.
Can you,
Intense. Me hear you say, I think I heard you said, you can correct me if I'm wrong. I think I heard you said there is a unit within the police force that deal with that type
yeah.
of stuff. Okay, but all right, okay. Then what I would say then, that means that unit is not effective enough then.
No, not
Exactly.
necessarily.
Not
You're
necessarily.
this is what happened, right? This is what happened. Most corruption that happen, right, is between two mutual party. They both agree to do it. Okay, so if there's mutuality between both parties, it will never stop. Okay,
So there is
let's say the guy is
Yeah, but
speeding. Hold on. Let's say he's speeding. Him not having driver's license, for example. The cops pull him over. Him say, bossy, I'm not have my driver's license, right? Him say, you want $10,000, for example. If that person give that cop 10,000 and leave, he's a part of the problem too.
so my answer this though, real quick.
yes, we know that. But there is
So if
other
you find out
factors.
that so the cop give that man $10,000, there's no repercussions for that.
If who find out?
If the investigating body or if anybody find out,
He not
like
gonna
there's
find out. The
no.
cops
Big
not
up
gonna talk,
yourself,
and the
Watch
man
this.
not
big
gonna
up
talk.
yourself.
Hold on.
Right,
Hold
Captain.
on. If the person, if it happened, hold on. If it happened right and both parties agree, and one gone left, one gone right, and it's over, there's nothing to report. There's nothing to
Exactly.
investigate.
No, but this is what I'm
So
saying.
watch
But
this,
it's not.
right?
But
So watch this. So this is what happened before. This is exactly what happened. Something happened, some infraction happened. The cop stopped this person. He agreed to give him, say, $5,000, but he not have it on him. So him say, link me 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock or tomorrow, and I'll give it to you. The same person contact that unit I was talking about and say, hey, this officer say I must give him $5,000. What they did, they marked the bill with a specific mark identification. Then they set up the meeting, and the man gave the money to the cop. As soon as he put it in pocket, the unit swoop down and arrest him.
Yeah.
And that
Okay.
happened in
But that
Jamaica
is
already
good.
too.
But
And that
but
me that
It happen all
asked
the
you a
time.
while
that
ago.
don't happen
It
often.
happened all the time. It happened like maybe 2 months ago. It
But it
happened
does
that
it
me
all the
happen
that
time.
all the time? Does it happen all
Yeah.
the time?
But you're the thing what happened
No, not
more than
necessary.
Yeah.
you're the thing
One,
you what happened more.
Hold on,
No,
I'm
hold
gonna
on.
hear what I'm saying.
Here what happened more than that
Yeah.
is the mutual party agree to the corruption and leave.
Okay,
exactly.
but that is true. That is true. And the thing is, because that has happened to me before, where I'm driving and police pull me over and I'm just say, give me a beer money. And you know what? I want to go on my way. It don't make sense to argue with this man. I know I wasn't speeding. Give him the money and just go about my
So
business.
you were
Cause
part of it too.
no, but hold on,
No,
but hold on.
but
This
I
is the
just give him the
but
money.
hold on
He
a
might
second.
tell you how. Let me ask you
I
one
didn't say
question.
the
You know,
answer.
tell you how
Hold
to
on a
give him the
second.
money.
Hold on a
Hold
second.
on,
No,
let
it's
me
not. No, but the fact of the
let
matter
me tell
is,
you. Captain.
say it's not easy to get things done in Jamaica. You don't want to stand up there and argue. Maybe the man, right? Maybe the man is using discretion. Who knows? But what I'm trying to say is, with your situation that you said about inside, there was a body that was uncorruptible. So there was a body that did not look the other way. So that would make other police say, you know what, I don't know if this is a setup thing, I'm not gonna do it. Or, I'm not gonna ask the money for the money because if the either come down on station, I'm getting in trouble. So there was accountability there. But how often is there no accountability? How often is it where the police supposed to be the force that's uncorruptible is corrupted, and them turn the other eye because of the brotherly thing or because of the brother in blue thing, or them don't, what I'm saying, them say, okay, if him get catch, but they're not going to say anything. So that's why
Most
things keep going on, because
so
they're afraid to commit the
so
crime.
this is where you may be conflicting you may have conflicting ideas.
Go ahead.
Most corruption doesn't happen in a group. Okay? Most corruption does not happen in a group. It's a one-off situation between two parties agree to do what they're
Exactly.
doing. So most of the time corruption happen, nobody knows about it. You see what I'm saying? Most time people nobody knows.
I don't know, like
It's
say
if
the police them smart
it's
too now.
only if the person who's involved wants to prosecute. That's the most of the time. That's the only time we know about it.
Exactly.
If that person say no, I'm not giving them $5,000, and then they call, because there's a number there to call. Everybody know that. But as you said earlier, you rather give the money because you don't want to be tied up in court. That's what most people do.
That's what most people do, yeah. Especially because of the fact that the
So
system is
it's
so
going to be a
slow
perpetuating
and part of
cycle. It will not stop. It will
And the
never
police
stop.
the police tomorrow tomorrow, they go and say, okay, I don't like say you just dip in your pocket and take out 5,000 and count out they give. He might tell you how he give it to him.
You're
But
the
also,
thing.
No,
You said
that was a dip in the
something.
pot. That was
You
a
said
dip in the pot.
something.
That's
You
a
said
dip
something
in the
which was.
conversation.
You said something that was very integral in this conversation. You said consequence. If there's no consequence for something,
there's no
nothing will
consequence.
continue to happen.
It's going to
Why,
continue happening.
for example, why I don't be in corruption? Because there's consequences that I'm afraid of. I have my family.
Yeah, but then there are people who
Exactly.
turn a blind eye because of the consequences that they're afraid of. Because it's
No,
not.
I explained to you most. I
Yeah, but
explained to you.
like, you know
What I'm saying.
regardless
What I'm
of,
saying is that
honestly, I believe what you're saying, but there is no way under this God's green earth you're gonna convince me that police don't kill police, and that there's
say that
not
again?
people who go. I said there's no way you're gonna convince me on God's green earth that police don't kill police, and sometimes them turning a blind eye.
All right. So hold on. Let's
cause
deal.
that to happen.
Hold on. Let's deal with one issue at a time. Okay.
No, I am dealing
No,
with the one issue.
hold on. Don't move the conversation too
No,
far.
I am not.
No, hold on.
No,
Well, let me say it. No, don't move it too far.
Let me finish.
Let me say
I'm
this,
not
right?
moving it. Listen to what I'm saying.
You
What
just
I am
said something.
dealing with-
No,
Wait,
you
hold
just
on,
said something.
Let me
You just said
finish. Let me
something,
finish.
and I'm going
Let
to
me finish.
correct.
Let me
I'm going
finish.
to respond to
Okay,
that.
but let me finish my thought first.
No,
before
but
you
you're moving
respond.
it too far.
No, I'm not moving it. You don't know where I'm moving it to because you're not listening to the completion of the sentence. What I'm saying is I am dealing with the same thing, which is the principle of consequence. That is what I'm dealing with, the principle of consequence. So regardless if it is consequence of
You're
you doing
moving
the
too
right
far.
thing. No,
You're
I'm not.
moving too far.
No, I'm not.
All right,
No,
just
you
hold
cannot
your
paint that
point right
picture
there.
and
Hold your point. Hold your
you
point.
can't paint that. I'm gonna tell you the truth. You cannot. I understand everything that you're saying, and everything that you're saying sounds good, and everything you're
But
saying is
you
logical.
can't just be talking all the time
No, I'm
and
not
expect me
talking all
not
the
to say
time. You
anything.
just said I joined live. You just said I joined late, didn't you? So I can't be talking
I'm
all the
talking
time.
about this conversation right now.
There is no okay, but
This
there is no way.
conversation right now. Can I respond to what you said? Yes or no?
What is it that I said?
You said.
Repeat what I said.
You said I cannot convince you that police don't kill police, and I want to respond to that.
Go ahead.
Okay. Let me ask you a question. How many police officers are killed last year? Were killed last year? Do you know?
I don't know.
Correct.
In Jamaica,
it's very
I don't
few.
know.
It's very few. So if that argument was of merit, it would be more.
No, it's about a ratio. Even if it's few, if it's 5 and 3 of them get killed in an uncorrupt way, then is that the majority of the 5 that was killed? It doesn't matter how much few it was. It's a matter of the ratio and the percentage of how many were killed.
You are asking a question. You asking a question, but you have your own narrative, and you don't want to understand what I'm saying. So the argument will be futile.
I don't have a narrative, but all I'm
The
saying,
argument will be futile if you not understand what I'm trying to say.
You know what? I agree what you're saying. We can be saying the two things, and also two
You
of us
cannot
can be
say
right.
You cannot say you agree, and then your next statement you're saying I cannot convince you.
What I'm saying to you is you cannot paint the picture that there's no corruption
Okay, well,
in the force.
Since you have this narrative,
there is corruption.
I'm going to answer
because
someone else's
people
question.
are corrupt.
but
I am going to answer.
No, but
I am going to
he
answer
never
someone
said
else's
there's no
question.
corruption still, you know.
No, but
He never said there was no corruption. You know.
Yeah,
Him just pointing out the things that
I know,
they,
and I'm agreeing with him,
Sister
but I'm
Julia,
saying that it can be more.
I want to have a reason for a level where I'm going to have a discussion, not a bully thing,
Yeah, but Sister Julia is correct though. Sister Julia is correct because you're going now.
Yes.
You have some institutions that are inherently corrupted.
We're talking about. Hold on. We're talking about the JCF.
Yes,
put it to the JCF right now.
Yes,
put it to the JCF. She said, listen to me. She said, I cannot convince her that cops don't kill cops. Okay, and I'm responding to that argument right there.
Yes,
what I'm saying that based on the amount, based on the amount of corruption, right? If that argument had merit, there would be more deaths.
while I agree with you on that because it's not that prevalent.
No, but right? I don't think the argument is about.
Her point is the corruption, though.
Exactly.
She's
Thank
just
you, Imhotep.
highlighting the inherent
Thank you,
corruption.
Imhotep. That's
So
all I was
whether
trying
it
to
might
say.
be a police, get rid of police or whatever.
Exactly.
She's pointing to the corruption, and the JCF is a corrupt institution. There is no two ways about that.
There's no two ways
when
about
have we
it.
seen?
So let hold on, Imhotep. Hold on. No. Where in this conversation have I said there is not corruption? Where?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying her argument about the police officer killing an ex-police officer is to highlight the corruption.
Right.
You get me? I say, but my question would be now, where have we ever seen in recent memory where police officers have blown the whistle and other police officers went forward in the media and we say that?
Right.
When?
Thank you, Imhotep.
When have we seen
Land
that?
the plane.
Yeah. True.
When have we ever seen police
Imhotep.
officers highlighting the corruption of other police officers? As a matter of fact, corrupt police officers are protected by the force.
Thank you very much.
By the police service bureau or whatever. They protect
all of them
corrupt
corrupt,
officers all the time.
And
thank you very much.
Imhotep, based on what you just said, say, I can go back to a few years ago where there was a big case about a police officer who was blowing the whistles and some other police.
Yeah.
And the one who goes to jail is the one who blow the whistle.
Yep.
So
Exactly.
You know, case in point.
Yeah.
Case in point. Let me tell you what a case in point of corruption in the police force against even other police officers. A couple of months ago, there was a viral video of a police officer, off-duty police officer, who was going through a checkpoint and the JDF soldier them physically assaulting. Which one of the soldiers them get charged with physical assault? And that was something where they on the news. That was a viral video where the police officer was assaulted. No military personnel should assault no police officer and get away with that. Nothing happened to that. That just sweep under the carpet. There is too much corruption in the JCF itself. Everybody afraid to talk, right? Police officers do not speak out against corrupt officers out of fear, right? And you just have one big corrupt system. That is the real problem in Jamaica as well. No, just to the point of say, I heard where you said someone should not pay the police, they should go to court. Well, let me tell you something. If me, remember, brother, if me not guilty, then guess what? Me can take that chance, the answer, right? Me I got the court and challenge it, and 95% of the time, the court is going to accept the statement of the police officer, of the law enforcement officer above you anytime, any day.
Yeah.
You get me? I say, so when you write, if there is no witness or nothing like that, the court I go work with the police. Enough people just decide to
hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. I understand that sentiment, but as a person who have taken many people to court, that's not necessarily true.
No, what I'm saying is
so I can't make no argument at all. So I guess I don't know. I'm just gonna listen and you guys just talk and that's it.
Yes. So finish your point, man, because you know. So finish your point. We could hear in place, and then we can
go back to the earlier caller. This is my argument.
Yeah.
Most of the corruption that happened in the JCF occur between two parties that agree. Is a man get stopped down the street and whatever happened. That's what happened with most corruption in the JCF.
I beg to differ with that because most.
How can you differ in another constable? You're not in the JCF. How?
Most of the corruption starts.
You just saying what you heard or you read somewhere.
Hold on. You don't know me. I don't know you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
It's gonna be. Anybody have any other questions?
No, hold on. I'm saying that. I say that to say this. You don't know who I am or where I've been.
So
you don't know who I am either.
Exactly. So that's why I'm not gonna say what you just said a while ago.
But I can tell you the person I am.
Exactly.
I can
That's
tell you who I
fine.
am.
That's fine. But I'm saying, family, you cannot say
You cannot come in the conversation. You cannot come in the conversation late. You cannot come in the conversation late.
I've been listening to the
You cannot come in
conversation.
the conversation
It's
late.
not about being late, family. All I'm saying, my point is this, right? My point is this, right?
Because you just want to make your point, and once I'm saying something,
family, just hold
you're
on.
not giving me a chance to rebut anything you say.
Hold on. It's not a debate between me and you, so there's no need for a rebuttal. All I'm saying is this: corruption in the
If you say something, and I believe as a serving member, that's not how it works. I'm going to say something.
Then that's fine. But at the same time, I am saying the little policeman who might see a man, a taxi man, a broken, or he might run a red light and him pull him over, and him run the red light and him papers not straight, and he might say, all right, I take a food for you, and the taxi man give it to him. That little police officer is not really the problem, because most of the corruption in the JCF starts at the highest or the higher ranking members. That's the reality in the JCF. The corruption is not a little constable where I take a little.
I have never refuted the argument at
I'm
all.
not saying that you are, but I am.
Because when they asked me earlier about the guns coming in, I said to them earlier, it's not small people bringing these guns in. I said that earlier.
No,
it's not small people. But I'm talking about the JCF. I'm specifically talking about corruption in the JCF on a day-to-day basis. People moving, interacting with each other.
Yes.
These things happen small, minute fractions every single day between two people or three. That's what I'm talking about.
Yes, but also, especially in the illegal drug trade, you do have a lot of senior police officers who are aware of certain people who are on the payroll of certain people as well. Right?
Yes, that's correct.
And because the soup is on the payroll, nobody can touch that. You have places on the wharf. You have places on the wharf where certain custom agent cannot search certain containers. You have places on the wharf where the Chinese them control. That does not fall under the purview of the Jamaican authorities. So you have whole heap of corruption about the place, brother. So I'm not saying.
And I said earlier, right?
It's only
and I said earlier, even a person, even a businessman in Jamaica, even a businessman, because of his influence and monetary value, that person also can control people. It happens every single day.
Of course, true.
You see what I'm saying? It happens every single day. So we can't single out one entity. What I was trying to get at earlier, if we should just look at Jamaica on a whole, we are a hustling nation. It's all about eating food. Whether you have $1 million food, $50,000 food, everybody wants to eat a food.
Because guess what? Poor people in Jamaica, we're poor. So every time if you can get a food off a man, you're gonna take it. Basically, don't go on the thing. You can't hide the police one bit, somebody can buy them out.
That is true.
And even when she asked earlier about raising the constable's pay or the police officer's pay, that will not solve it.
No, I don't
the
say it
mentalities are already there.
Never say it will solve it. I was just wondering that was
you asked the question and I'm saying it will never solve it because they already have that mentality.
That won't solve it. Because there's too many things that's factor into things going wrong. So you have to fix more than one thing.
Correct.
I understand that fully.
Yeah. And when I said
the factor will solve it is the consequence.
Could you repeat that?
I say one of the factors will solve that. We solve some of these problems in the corruption is consequence.
The consequences.
And also too, I understand that some people might be overseas and they might mix in the two. You see a yard. You think nobody busy about you? Hey, nobody don't care. Nobody not back you. Get in trouble and see if nobody back you. Nobody.
That's
Well,
true.
as the
That
police
is true, but
officers, yeah, man, the police
You mean like
officers
No, me
do
I
get
talk. No,
support.
hold on. Me I talk about your work. You're working. You get in trouble. Everybody is CYA. Everybody CYA.
Well, I mean, as a police officer,
yes.
Well,
everybody CYA. When something happens,
depends.
you see before it happened.
Depends. It depends.
You see before it happened. Yes, I'm a virgin or whatever. You see when trouble come, CYA.
Yeah, man, no, God, no one risk them
job.
I tell you,
yeah.
Jamaica, man, nobody care about you.
Well, in some instances, but the police
I
officers
understand. I understand. Maybe overseas, but Jamaica, nobody cares.
Jamaican police
Overseas
will try their best to protect their fellow co-workers if they get in a little trouble. Any loophole,
Most of the time, most of the time, this is how we protect. When shooting, when we are going in the garrison, we protect each other. But me talk about when something happen. When you name call, when a person name call on something, everybody are back out. Me don't know him. Who? No, sir. That's how it run.
If he get caught.
It's not necessarily a brotherhood. It's not necessarily a brotherhood.
Yeah, if him get caught.
If he get caught with great evidence against him, then that's going to be the case. But if he not get caught with great evidence, then go support him just the same.
Yes, and they will look at any loophole to try and sabotage the thing.
And you're the next thing too. You're the next thing too. If a person, you're the next thing to imitate. You see, if a person have a lot of money, no care what rank him be. If you have a lot of money, that thing that you just said earlier, it might apply because then respect him based off his resources, right? But just a random person, nobody cares. Nobody cares.
So let me ask you something. Invest. Can I ask you something else too?
Yeah, go ahead.
Since you're talking about it and you're inside and stuff like that, what kind of systems do they have in place, like to help you guys with mental health and mental health support? Because go ahead.
So for me, whenever I so most of my job is operations. So sometimes I'm involved in shootings and stuff. So there's a chaplaincy department that gives counseling and stuff like that. But it's very minuscule because to be honest, we as Jamaicans, we don't really care about mental health.
True.
We don't take care of it as much.
For example, it's really bad. I'm talking about it, but I had to shoot a madman one time, and it could have been avoided, but he might attack me with a machete.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying, and the reason why there's no facility for him to go to. None.
Well, yes, there are. Yes,
but when I'm saying yes, but listen, here's the thing. When we say there's none, we talk about majority. We have Bellevue.
The system has neglected
You don't want people to have to tell you so you're a bad man if you run. All you do run and save in life. If you don't run and save in life.
Say that again. Repeat that, I'm sorry.
No, I'm saying just because you don't want to look smart, you don't want to look smart, she said a madman make you run. That's why you're shooting. And you never have to shoot him.
No, somebody said that.
You can shoot him in your foot too. You don't have to shoot him to kill him.
So you're this misconception. You're this misconception. I want people to understand this. There is no police force nowhere in the world that you're trained to shoot somebody in their foot. Nowhere.
True.
Okay.
True.
Nowhere at all. No matter where you go, from Israel to Germany to anywhere, you're trained to give three shots to the center mass.
True.
That's it.
And if someone
they are programmed. That's what it is.
No, hold on.
By their training.
If someone is deemed a threat to the police, the preservation of the police officer's life takes precedence. So it goes still. You understand me? I say, so if a man attack the police with a knife or a machete, no, the police, are going to deal with the preservation of life. So that I go entail to eliminate the target. And then them can start that out after. That's just the way it is, though.
No, but that's how they were trained. You can't blame them.
No,
That's
no,
separate.
Listen this.
I agree with
May I
He's
tell
not
you on
blaming
the
them,
program,
Gabriel.
listen this. Hold on. May I tell you
But
on the
man not
program
blame
what is
anybody,
about?
Gabriel.
Huh?
Man not blame nobody.
Him not
Man
blaming
not
them,
blame anybody.
Gabriel. Him not
No.
blaming them.
That's the way it
Me no
is.
not blame them, but me I say it's a growth in the mind. So you see, whatever you've been trained in your mind, you don't have an option. You just act as what your mind tell you to do. Cause so you, me not say you blame him, but it's just a growth in the mind. He can do better.
But
That's how
back
them.
to Sister Julia's question or statement earlier about mental health.
Yeah.
That's a serious problem in the JCF.
Yeah.
Meaning that there's not adequate resources being provided to assist police officers in counseling and things like that, because you have police officers them put them life on the line every day, them going through some scenarios, and the only time the chaplaincy gets involved is when somebody might get shot or died or whatever.
So
We're talking about there is no counseling, there is no therapy.
To piggyback on your argument, you're the thing. You see, mental health awareness. That's a big thing first.
Yeah,
So
true.
for example,
Exactly.
yes, we have the chaplaincy. You don't have to only go there when there's a shooting. It's provided when there's a shooting, but it's always there. The door is always open. But the awareness part must be there first. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
True.
But okay.
I agree with you. I agree with you, but I'm saying the awareness first.
The awareness first. But
So that you can say, okay, I'm not feeling well right now.
Yeah.
What should I do? Let me go talk to the chaplain. Let me go to the chaplaincy department.
But
inside,
we as a people, we look on those things as weakness. Oh man, you go sit down. What do you? What do you, man?
Inside, let me ask you something. Let me ask you. Let me ask you something. It's inside with that now, with the mental health, right? So you see, like how you just said, like how we as Jamaicans don't take it serious and stuff like that. How is it in can it be used against another police officer? So if a police officer say there wasn't a shooting and then go for the mental health, do the other police officers start look at him and say, yo, man, I want him back me up, because him not seem like him off, or him clearly admitting to something wrong with him. So we don't really need that when we're under fire and stuff like that. So do the other police, like, is there a stigma then within the force, whereas if someone does seek help, even if there isn't a shooting, that they're basically looked down on or questioned, their capabilities to protect the other members of the force is questioned? Is there a thing like that? Go ahead.
So to answer your question, I know this officer. His name is Chin. He was transferred from a far place, and he's got a daughter and a girlfriend, and it seems as if the transfer just affect him really bad, right? And start moving slow and stuff like that. So I think he was encouraged by an inspector to seek medical attention, and he was put on, I think, a 60 days vacation, and he went to Miami. So I don't know what happened to him now, because that's like maybe 4 years ago. But I know if someone is not operating optimal, there's always somebody's going to try to assist you to whatever it might be.
But the thing in the family, most police officers, their coping mechanism is the bar. You understand me? I say that's why you see a lot of police officers them love the bar, because that is a way for them to de-stress or decompress, so to speak.
Can I interject and say something? It's funny, but 2005, 2006, I don't remember. You remember when there is this guy wanted, and in Auguston Hills? I don't know if anybody remember.
Yeah, I remember him, man.
Right?
His
start with A.
name is Joel Andem.
Start with A.
Joel Andem.
All right. So on the operation, I was one of them on the operation. So there's things happen outside of what the media covered. Things happen. Do you believe it? Watch this, right? Are you there? Can you hear me?
Yeah, man.
Do you believe it that when we reach back to Mobile Reserve, the superintendent at the time tell everybody to come get around. Everybody come get around and drink, So just to substantiate what you just said, that's a fact. Something just happened, and when we reached back and everybody was good, oh yes, come drink around, man. And that's the superintendent.
But Elliston Road police station have a bar over there, Elliston Road police station have a bar.
Yeah, Mobile Reserve have a bar too.
Mobile Reserve have a bar too.
Yeah.
And not for them a bar, man. Not for the police station a bar.
Most I would say most station like in the city might have one.
Like the major station them.
Well,
major
yeah, you can say the major. I mean, not a lot in the city, but you do have the police officers club too, where you don't know it go at evening time. Police officers can go up there. Them have them bar. It's a place where people can relax and decompress. But
mostly officers there, so like the rank and file are really good deal with
true. But
All
it's
right.
still a place. It's still a place where you'll have the senior officers. Them, you understand me? I say them go and them drink and them decompress, whatever. But the reality is though.
Ellison Road too is another one.
True. The reality is though within the JCF, a lot of police officers are dealing with mental health issues, not in the context of having a mental breakdown where they are incapable of carrying out their duties effectively. However, the stress of the job is overbearing on them. A lot of them are not expressing that. So them kind of find coping mechanisms. So some of them will just love them drink after work or whatever. You understand?
Smoking cigarette is a man. Listen, smoking cigarette. I remember one night, first time I was going to Trenchtown, and maybe like 25 of us in a coaster bus. Coaster bus have no light, no windows, no door, and 30 of us going to Trenchtown. Every single person was smoking except me, because I've never smoked in my life ever. Everybody was smoking before we head into the vehicle. I'm like, wow. Just to cope with what we're going to face. And we went to Trenchtown maybe like 11:50. We went to Trenchtown. And when we reached back to Mobile Reserve, it was like 4 p.m. the next day.
Do you guys, what would you say your rate is, like the suicide rate? Is that a problem in the JCF currently? Or like since you've been a part of it? What would you say about that?
I've never experienced anybody like express the fact that they want to kill themselves, because they have the tool to do it right there.
Right.
But I'm sure people might travel, be affected by that. I'm sure, because mental health don't have no
True.
Anybody can have a mental. Anybody can have a mental issues. I don't know, but I'm saying I've never hear of a person who saying want to commit suicide.
No, anybody that commit.
The numbers are minimal. Sister Julia, the numbers are minimal. But you will have also incidents of domestic affairs.
I think what Imotech said earlier. If most people who are suffering from whether it be stress related, I think them use other avenues to suppress, to express that. So, for example, as him said earlier, some people might involve in domestic dispute or abuse. Take smoke cigarettes, drink rum. You know what I mean?
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's really I don't know how we can increase the awareness for mental health issues. Just to even check up. To make sure you're good, because of my tenure for 20 years, I've seen some things that I'll never ever unsee.
Right.
Unsee it.
True.
You know,
right.
like
So
if I
true.
close my eye right
So
now, I
true.
can see somebody taking their last breath.
Yeah.
I've seen that thousands of times.
Yeah.
You know, so it's like something that I've seen. Somebody with a mirror leaking out from the asphalt,
Yeah.
and the person look at me and ask me for help, but he
Yeah.
mirrored up on the ground.
Yeah.
I cannot unsee that.
Yeah, man. That's
You
real
know,
talk, man. That's real talk.
That's
And
real
that's
talk. That's real. That's real
One
right
thing
there.
happened. One thing happened to me one night.
Mm-hmm.
They back a torch a house, right? Watch this. They
Mm-hmm.
back a torch the house, and the mother with two kids trying to get out, and then them fire shot, so she couldn't get out. So what happened?
Burn up in the house.
And burn up in the house.
Yeah.
So when I turn up at 3 a.m.,
Mm-hmm.
baby crying, 6 years old, crying, half a face burn off, still alive.
yeah, man. Those are
I cannot see that.
serious traumas, man. Those are
Those
serious
are
I cannot
serious
see
traumas.
that.
Yeah.
And another one of my biggest 2000 and I think it's 2009 Montego Bay. I think it's Flower Hill. We're doing patrol, get shoot up on. When we return fire and stuff, the guy was 14 years old.
Wow.
14.
Yeah.
How can I unsee that?
True.
14 years old.
True.
Mm-hmm.
My daughter 14.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I'm like, wow, this is a kid. But in the whole incident, you're not thinking, oh, this is a kid.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
not thinking. It's afterwards, you're like, wow, he's a kid right here.
Yeah.
You know,
But
so
yes, so you see, this is where I think the government is not doing enough in terms of say allocating resources to assist police officers, because let me tell you something. Some police officers, based on their operational nature, right? It should be mandatory where like them have time periods where them have some therapy sessions.
Yeah.
You understand me? I say? Especially the man them who have to deal with certain farmer operations, because when you go on these operations and you know all them something the way you see everything will happen, them things are gonna there with you for life. You can't erase them things. So you realize a lot of this kind of tension also creates a very aggressive atmosphere as well, as it relates to the interaction between the police and the civilian in certain areas.
Yeah.
If you're not level-headed, let me tell you what happened to me one day. What happened to me. Driving 3 miles, and this guy him bad drive me, and the guy stopping car in front of me, come out of the vehicle and slam on the bonnet and say, you know, see, you're in a bad man place. What you do? I just look on it. If I wasn't level-headed, come on, man. Because I was right there just looking. I'm like, if you only know.
Yeah.
Because I don't go nowhere without that extra 32.
Yeah.
Nowhere. Restroom, grocery store, market, nowhere. Been there, done that too much time to do that.
Yeah, and Intense, I want to ask this question here, because I think Imhotep just mentioned something about that too, and I want to ask this question all night. In terms of resources, right?
Yeah.
The police force. We always saying we always hear the talking that police don't have the resources and all of that. But to me, I don't see it that way. Maybe I'm wrong, but that is all. But I say, the problem is, what I'm saying is that, do you think that the police, based on their training, right?
Yeah.
And compared to the criminals in the streets, right?
Yeah.
Why is it so much of a issue about resource to fight crime, and not saying to try to eliminate completely, but at least keep it on a minimal? I think that the police force have the training. That is the most important resource to me. The training that you guys got to fight crime. I think that alone can help, along with intelligence, to help quell some of the violence that's going on in the country. How you think about that? That's my thing.
All right.
Yeah.
So this is the reality, right? This is the reality.
Yeah.
You have multiple different departments. Just different departments, right? I do special operation. Don't wear uniform, right? I can rove the entire island. Right? Me and my team. Here's the thing. I went to a community, parish, and there was a domestic dispute. Okay? Yes, it's a domestic dispute. They might not kill each other, but we don't know, because domestic dispute can escalate from 0 to 5 real quick.
Yeah.
So watch
you
this.
know that.
Watch this. The neighboring station, there is no vehicle there. 0. Because it was in the country area. Right? Watch this. There's no vehicle at all. So how can that person that's in charge of that station assist if there's any emergency, if there's any crime? How?
True. True.
How?
Yeah.
True.
There's no way.
No
So,
resources.
and also, some stations, the person in charge could be a corporal. He use his own vehicle to respond to crime.
No, that shouldn't go on.
Like in a country, pretty larceny, man thief and boat. He might be driving one car go respond.
That shouldn't go on.
That
shouldn't go on at all. That shouldn't go on.
Reinforces the fact that
So yes, the authorities could come and say, "Oh, well funded." No.
Yeah.
It's not true. There's some departments. There's some departments have adequate resources. Some. You know which department have that?
Which? Tell us which.
Watch this.
Yeah.
There's a department called Sissoko. They don't play. They got everything. You understand?
Why is that? Why? Tell us.
Because when it come on to rape and stuff like that, because it's so predominant, like underage and stuff like that, they make sure it's a big deal. And they get adequate funding, adequate resources to deal with that issue. But some stations, especially in the country, nope.
in rural areas.
The special teams, yes, them have jeeps and cars, and sometimes they might, like if it's a maybe central village, they might have only one jeep, and sometimes Spanish Town might help them, or sometimes we go help them, depends on the operation. But it's not properly allocated, I don't think.
No, 100%.
It's not. I don't know why. I don't know why, but it's like a show face. Some things look good to show face, but some things is really, really affected,
Yeah.
And when you talk about, when he said about resources to fight crime, remember, you fight crime many different ways, right? It's not just to go kick down the door and stuff like that. That's one way.
Yeah, man, I know that.
But remember, but here's the thing. If you should watch Law and Order or any one of them American shows, just notice when there's a crime, just notice the detectives. They go and they knock so many apartment doors and people give them information. So watch.
True. Well, that's why I mentioned intelligence as well.
That won't work. That won't work.
Intelligence come from people or cameras or whatever. People give police information in America.
In America, you're in Jamaica.
In Farmer,
in America, real talk.
So watch this, right? And also, people like to use this thing to say, "Oh, me not still because the police will come back to me." That same person, the only time they talk is when the crime come on them doorstep. Why them afraid now?
No, but the thing about it,
there is that thing that people say. That thing that people say, "Oh, if me tell them, I go find me out." That's cap.
But
not true.
Hold on, brother. Hold on.
That is not true. If something, hold on. If something happened, listen this before you say something. if something happened, do not call me. Don't call my phone and say, hey, this happened. No, do not call me. You can call anonymously and nobody will notice you.
Yes, but
nobody.
There are many people who have been killed because guess what now? Them are give police information and police are give back the bad man them
Bad man them in front.
Just like when
Imatech.
all of the family.
Imatech.
Yes.
I am not negating that fact, but please, that argument is not 100% correct.
No, but
it might happen before. I understand. But here's the thing: we cannot use that every single time to not give information.
But I'm just saying
it cannot.
Does happen. It does
because
happen.
I always tell people, don't call me. Please don't call me.
Yes, but
call up a commissioner office. Nobody's gonna ask you your name.
No, it goes back to the point though that here go on now. You see when a murder is committed in a certain communities, you cannot expect people to cooperate because guess what now? If them are cooperate, them have to run away or move. But that's one thing first.
Yeah.
Them have to figure out where them are go before them can even cooperate. The next thing is there is a fear because we know of situations where people are give police information and police are give back the bad man information and the people them dead.
Yeah.
Because them are
so
you understand
this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. I don't think I'm negating your argument. Please don't think I'm doing that. All I'm trying to say is that the same people in the community, because I've been in all these communities, the only time they're willing to talk is when their own son, cousin, brother get shot.
True. Yeah.
Why didn't you? Why won't you? Why you're not afraid now?
Because if them plan to talk, them have a plan to run away too.
Yeah.
That's the reality.
No, and that's the thing. And that's the thing. I understand. Say something happened before. I understand. But what I'm trying to say, for example, I just I recover an AK. I see community people tell me.
Yeah.
Community people says behind the tree. So what I'm trying to say is that people may understand the fact say yes, people must be scared. But I want to get rid of that notion completely. You don't have to call me. You don't have to call me. Call a commissioner if they won't ask your name. So how am I going to say you? How?
Yeah, me understand that. And me strongly believe, sir, family, the problem to crime in Jamaica is the Jamaican citizens themselves because here go now. Every single criminal is known by somebody else. He not just live in a one cave and come down and go on with him things. Every single one of them is known by somebody else. So
let me tell you what happened the other day. At Imatech. Something happened at Constant Spring. You know what happened? So this white car, BMW, it's been there for like 2 months. And then wake up midday, play them music, smoke them weed, drink them liquor. So everybody in the community seen the activity, right? For 2 months. Nobody said anything. So the car, a camera pick up the car when they break somebody's shop. The camera pick them up. And then somebody gets shot and whatever. No, the entire community. I say, yes, a long time I see the car. Why you wait so long? Why?
Yeah, because we have to understand too. You see, even in the garrison culture, brother, a lot of people them don't scrutinize them environment like that. It will differ as an officer because you are trained to scrutinize your environment and to say assess and
where me live, so any car coming.
Yeah.
Where me live, any new car coming, any new car may run the plate.
Yes, because it is in your DNA, so to speak, to scrutinize your environment. The person in the garrison, them not have the level of training there. They don't have the level of observing their surroundings like that. So some things for them will see it and it just move on by. You get what I say? So people now go talk until when things happen, them I say,
yeah.
Them spirit never too right with it, but
it's
them not say nothing about it.
it's
So it's a
really
different mindset. It depends on the mindset. Though.
it's really complicated and difficult when we have this informal for dead culture, you know.
Culture, yeah.
It's
But
really
in a
challenging.
yeah, that's it too. But in that situation, you know, you see, what people have to realize, you know, the world that we are living in, today, we have to be very observative, because if you're not observative and things happen, then you're gonna blame yourself. But because me personally, me always depend my alert. No matter where me live in the world, me always have my eyes open to things, because I'm not sure you a simple little situation. I come here so one time, when I just come here so, see? And this a place when I come here, I say that place are kind of peaceful and everything, you know. And not going on and everything good. I walk down the road and I stop and buy one waiting there. Some donut, some little donut, and I have them in a bag. And I stop at one payphone. It's not a payphone. It's not really a payphone, but you have to use a card. So I stop to use the card, because I have the card for long, and I use it, so I say I use it up. I stop at the payphone and try to use it. And kind of say the phone it not operate properly. So me move off from the payphone now and forget the what name the donut on the phone, you know. And Virgin, and not even 5 steps me take from the phone, you know, and go around the corner. Remember I said there's something there, you know. It's by the time if you come back around, it gone, you know, and we never see nobody nowhere near the area, you know.
Oh,
So
man.
that now I say why you have to pay attention to your surroundings, because me I say look come here, me walk as I see nobody, and all of a sudden me never reach far, me I tell you about 5 steps me take. And when we come back, the something disappear.
Yeah, but just to add to what Invest said about the informer for dead mentality, right?
Yeah.
This is something where it started a long time ago, years ago. Now,
yeah,
when
man,
you
that's
look
true,
at
man.
when
Yes.
you look at the garrison communities, right? And when police are given instructions, you have some police, and you know about some too, where them even call them one a day. You understand me? I say you know about one a day. You know about certain man, even bigger for them, man them call up. Cowboy them name call up. Ox, Trinity, the one them man the name call up. So here we go on now. When police get information and police go in, and police you hear say yes, the police go in and lick out the youth head and whatever. And when you hear the news, read. And it's a totally different thing from where you see. You understand me? I say police just come in, all the youth, him never have nothing, right? Bam, 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 because a rude boy or whatever. But at the time when they hold him, he never have nothing. But them are come for him, and a him them come for, and then come for kill him. And me I say, you see say him dead, him never, no shootout never gone, and when you hear the news, is a different sitting. Now, let me tell you this, brother. When the same policeman them, I go back and go tell other people, say, I so and so I get information. Oh, so I get shoot up and be things are going. So that inform of the dead culture there is more of a retaliation thing, brother. Because we see sometimes the hostility where it creates. When people get information, it leads to certain death and them something that people are going to take revenge if they find out that a typical garrison culture that. That's a culture where you can't get rid of right now.
Can't get rid of right now.
And it not go change.
Honestly, I would say I'm gonna say 45% of would it be recovery of firearm or arrest of wanted people. We get the same information from garrison people, as we call them. As you see, sometimes there's some places where they just want to live them life without any people bothering the neighborhood.
True.
So to eradicate some things, then we just push out somebody as them call it. Hey, this man there over there, so white shirt, red pants, in my one gun in him car, sit down. It's happening all the time.
No,
so they themselves, to me, it seems as if sometimes them have selective, what's the word?
Selective memory?
No, not memory.
Not selective memory.
Selective outrage.
It's like selective. It's like they're selective in who they talk about or
selective outrage,
Yes, so I'm telling you, because the last time I pick up something, we get it from the same community. And them say, go behind the folk club, you see the rifle. It's right there waiting for me. You see what I'm saying? So it's really I understand. We understand say it come from so far. It's a entrenched almost like a culture. For us.
So you will have situations where people will inform like that when you have some troublemaker in the place and give you trouble, and police are always in the place and harass and look for him and whatever. Yes, when they come on to wartime though, when they come on to wartime in the garrison, when ends are war against each other, you're not gonna really have people that give away people like that, because at the end of the day, the culture in there, so when it come on to wartime, it's totally different. Because at the end of the day, if the man did not defend the place, the rest of the man they might come in at the place and kill off who kill off. So it's totally different in that scenario in comparison to when you have some bad apple in the place where a cause fear problem and police have in at the place and look for them or whatever, and people are sick and tired of them and just say, give them up. You have some time to them own a friend, they push them out. And how they push them out sometimes, they find them dead in some bush or somewhere else. So it does happen in that way, but when it come on to war, garrison war, nobody now push out nobody like that, because they know that every man have to defend the turf.
Yeah.
You understand?
And
Honestly,
invest. I think, to be honest, to invest, there's a mistrust between the public and the police force. There's a big mistrust because even as we were talking, you were saying that somebody noisy. Even though we were talking, you were saying that with the informer and stuff like that, and like how the police don't really. It's a stigma basically. It's not really true that they go back and inform on the people and stuff. It's still a stigma, and the thing is, if people have that in their mind and then fear.
I am not saying I don't want it to misunderstood. I am not saying it does not happen.
Right.
I am not negating what you said.
No, I'm
what Emitek said earlier.
Yeah.
Yes, it do happen. All I'm trying to say is that it does not happen as
often as we think.
As often as it is.
Yeah, but I'm saying that the belief.
You see what I'm saying?
Well, but what I'm saying, I'm agreeing with you, But what I'm saying is, you see, even if it does not happen, appearance is reality, right? So people is the fact that people believe it happen, it feed the mistrust. That's what I am saying. What I'm saying is,
let me give you an example. Let me give you an example.
You understand what I'm saying, though? Do you understand?
Yeah, you're right. Let me give you an example. Just something else.
Hold on. Makes you finish.
What's this?
Makes you finish what she said.
No, I finished saying what I was saying. I was saying that it's a mistrust, but him hear what I said.
So let's say if you should ask a bunch of people if they ever have a bad interaction with the police, right? Most people would say no. You see what I'm saying? Because of the narrative, some people run with the narrative.
That's true. Okay.
And just say, oh yes.
But invest. You know what? I work with the police. I work with my company up here. Like, we learn from and we work closely with some of the police up here, right? Because of the nature of my company, right? Now, it is true. But the thing is, there's this mistrust. Even for instance, when I talk to some of the young, when I talk to some of the young guys up here, even getting pulled over, them afraid. Forget pull over. Them said, Judah, I don't know what to do.
But yard man afraid of police.
Well, no. Let me finish. Like them say, Julia. Them said I'm supposed to keep my hands on the steering wheel. But honest to God, I want to have my camera up because I don't know who it is or what
the camera don't even stop anything.
Exactly. What I ever said to them is, listen, for the police, it is just as dangerous because them don't know who them pulling over. And if you're reaching for something, them think that you're reaching for a gun or reaching for a weapon.
You know one thing I would really like to do. I don't know how, but it's something I would really like to do.
Yeah.
I would like to take somebody on a patrol with me one night.
Yeah.
And I'm going to patrol from, let me see where I'm going to patrol from. I'm going to start from East Kingston, go all the way to Linstead. and your mind change the next
But
day.
you're not allowed to do that, right?
No.
You're not allowed to. Yeah, no, because we
No,
have
no.
asked to do that today. You're not allowed to be on patrol with them as civilian. But what I'm saying is, what you're saying is right. Invest. I don't think that I'm negating what you're saying. But what I'm saying is there's many multiple factors. So it's like there can be one solution to all this multi-factor problem. And then not only that, also what I'm trying to explain to you too is the fact that even though these facts, what you say is real and what you say is true, if the belief is out there, belief is what is true, and appearance to these people is what is true. So that's it feed the mistrust between the public and the police
So
force.
like one, so like one of the thing why I'm actually here.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know who else would even do something like this, but one of the reasons why I'm here is at least we can change the narrative a little bit. You know what I mean? In all my interaction every single day, I always want somebody to understand. Hey, okay, I just interact with this cop. Him cool, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you see that the problem with the distrust and the problem with the animosity between the garrison communities and the police is because whenever my problem with the JCF is that there is not enough community policing being employed. It's very reactionary. A lot of times, it's when somebody gets shot or gunshot fire or man dead, you see police coming at the place. You don't have a lot of police community, a lot of community policing. You used to have a lot of police police youth clubs. Now them things that they were prevalent again like one time. So the interaction in the communities between the security forces and the civilians is always predominantly hostile. Police just come in and say, yo, they're going on the yard, and one bag of things always go on, and youths get abused certain ways, and people see that. And it creates that tense animosity, that kind of atmosphere that where they don't like each other. Me strongly believe that part of the solution with the JCF is to engage more in community policing. That will help a lot. Rather than being reactionary, the only time when they go in there is either if you drop a curfew, figure arrest somebody, figure find, search for illegal guns and blah blah blah. So it's very hostile and combative.
I think
that's what me say a problem lies.
That if you think what I said earlier about the allocation of resources, right?
Yes.
If some areas don't even have police vehicle, you think they're gonna have a youth club which is funded by the JCF? No.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
And honestly, some areas, because I passed through an area maybe 2 months ago, and there's an active youth club. I was so shocked. And I mean, you know the crazy thing about it, I was 60% a male. I was like, wow.
Yeah. Because police youth clubs were used as a deterrent as well. Because
sometimes it used to be used as a recruiting. It used to be recruited too as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes,
That's what I wanted to ask you.
Yeah, because the youths them see. Remember, the whole way I grew up more time, we want the police, we want the soldier, and then something there. So at the end of the day, if there are community policing mechanisms in place, right, it will mitigate against even the hostility where the police and the community have towards each other.
Yes,
because
that's true.
Most of these communities, the only time you see police are when them are patrol, and then them will stop. They will see all 5 man pan ends, and they are within their right. Then then search
and
man,
not to
and then bad up man, and it just leave a bad taste in the people.
Bad taste,
So I just the community policing aspect of it when me say woefully lacking.
Yeah.
Not to cut you, Imotech, but to be honest, your point is true. It will really help for real.
Yeah.
But to be if we should, it's a funny thing because I only work in the garrison, like to be honest, like that's the only place I work. One time I think a couple times I've been to Beverly is for operation and this drugs thing that.
Word.
But most of the time, from East Kingston to Montego Bay, Spanish Town, and the relationship with ghetto people and police, it really healthy, you know. It really healthy, you know, because sometimes them beg your money, you give them 1,000 or 1,500 and cook a pot. Or mobile reserve, we used to get ration because ration every 12 o'clock. The truck come with the food. And them come and get them food out of the box. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It happens all the time. You know,
yes, and
it's so
things
much
like that will
relationship.
foster. Things like that will foster a good relationship between the officers and the communities. But
Yeah.
but it goes back to your point, the lack of resources.
A lack of
Correct.
resources.
Because truth be told is that there should be adequate resources where there is more community engagement between the JCF and the respective communities. Because one, it's a way of fostering a civil relationship. You
Yeah.
understand what I say? That are really the problem in the communities,
Yeah.
them, the
The
distrust and the
distrust.
hatred.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
understand what I say?
That's right. That's
Anytime
right.
police are go in
Yeah,
there
man.
is when them are go do them job, and whether that means if you go search for wanted man, or if you go search for illegal weapons, or if whatever, it just creates the hostile environment there. So when me I say is this now, if the government does create evil, even though there is a community and safety branch of the JCF, right? And they are tasked with that, brother. They do not have adequate resources to engage the communities and try to foster that kind of relationship there. That's a part of the problem.
You're one thing. I'm gonna shift it a little bit. You're one another thing that fathers
Yes.
even if it's father figure, there's a lack of masculinity.
Yeah.
True.
That's the truth.
How can I explain it?
Well, me
Do
can
you know where
explain
I'm
it to
going?
you.
Do you know where I'm going,
Who not
Imhotep?
dead?
Yeah.
Who not dead?
It's like
They are jail. Who not dead? They are prison.
They're jail. Yeah.
it's like
Them
I
have no
don't know
guidance.
Them not
because
have no father figure around them. When them are
No
14,
father.
15.
even if the male present is there, but something is off.
But that's the
There's no
problem, though.
respect.
That's the
Huh?
problem. Listen me. In the garrison, right? 50% of the youths are fatherless because them father either dead or they're prison. You
Yeah.
understand me? I say no. By the time them reach 12, 13, the mother can't talk to them because then they can start go road, go play, run up and down, whatever. So them start get exposed to all kind of things. That's a part of the problem in these communities too. The lack of father figures.
And
Them not have the father
there's
figure.
there's a epidemic that's going on. You see, there's an epidemic that's going on with the young people. Every single one of them want to pop pill, and it's really, really, really sad. You know, it's really sad what's going on. Why everybody want pop pill? Everybody. After they find something nice Jamaica, everybody want pop pill. Go river
Yeah.
man, go bed, cool
That's true.
off.
True. That's true too. But Invest, let me ask you something. So, how do you recruit? Like before, you used to have like those young people things for recruitment, etc. What are the barriers to entry for recruits to join? Like, what are the standards, and then how do you actually go out and actively
Hello.
recruit? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. How do you, I don't know if you heard me a while ago, how do you actively recruit in the community? And what are the barriers to entry? In other words, what are the standards that the recruits have to meet in order to be a candidate to join the force?
So when I joined in July,
Hello?
can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now, dear. Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I joined in 2004 July,
Mm-hmm.
it was really stringent then.
Right.
Now it's been
It's much slacker. Are you there? I'm gone.
I think he might have went out, but all right.
Yeah,
so,
I want to know because I've heard that they fell off. And I heard that the standards of
no.
me not gonna say
that's what
that.
I'm hearing. The plus let me hear what Invest said. Go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Go ahead.
I don't know if you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Go ahead. We're listening.
Yeah, what I was saying, when I joined, it was the recruitment, the training, everything was more rigorous.
Right.
The antecedent that I did, I think they went to like 6 of my family members to ensure I am the person that I am.
Right, good.
I lose him.
Is in picture still there?
Say no.
It look like him
gone again.
Yeah, signal.
Yeah.
I mean, if him straight back in, that's what it goes to. But what used to happen during Sister Julia?
Yeah.
You used to go and you do
It's
the
more
test.
customer service.
I think he's in.
Okay, yeah. We lost you a while ago, so you have to repeat all of that what you just say. Invest. You repeat everything what you just said. We just lose you.
Lose him again.
Lose him again. All right. Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna try to wrap up the points, them, I know, because I don't know.
Yes, sir.
5 o'clock.
Yeah, laugh after Miss Julia, easy,
No, but that's why you're going to because you don't know they have burning midnight oil from both after 17, so we don't want to think of
You know, it's about 2 different times. I try to get back from the paddle. I said, wait, I want to go.
Them time of morning, yeah.
But man, big up on the show, Rick.
Yeah, man, great discussion.
Bless up.
Yeah, man, bless up everybody, man.
Yeah, we're not even trying to change the whole thing. We're not even trying to change the topic because we say, the topic connect, you know?
Yeah.
Yes. There was a balance. There was a good balance.
And I mean, me fees are the first, you see, a platform where an officer can forward on a reason and talk about certain things. I have never seen it like that before. You know, I'm talking like a platform like this thing.
Yeah. You know, like, because as we say, as Jamaica, we can't really, that's what I always say about the universal reasoning. You see, you can't really paint a picture, come on the internet, come paint a picture like I'll be a fool, come from Jamaica.
Yeah.
You know,
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then when we have
entertain any argument respectfully.
Exactly. Yeah.
Agree or disagree. You see?
Yeah.
True.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
No, but I want to ask you about, but I even know if I could even ask you this time. They want to put to bed a conversation where a virgin bring up about a clash thing. But I don't even know if it even appropriate to even ask about the virgin named Khago when they say a little statement and a bunch of virgin now.
Okay. Yeah, that will be a good question. I don't know if you can ask him before we go, man. Time there. I don't know. Yeah, we invest.
Rick Stam, can you hear me?
Yeah, we are
hear you now.
Yeah, I apologize. I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Jimmy D said I have a question for you because we just see that wrap up. You know, but before
cool.
Just ask a question, Jimmy D, and that can be the final argument.
Yeah, I don't know if you follow the recent dancehall clash between Khago and Octane.
You think that sound low, Jimmy D?
Yeah, you think so low.
Yeah, can I hear me better?
I remember you kind of sound, but let me see.
Yeah, like you're far from the speaker or something.
I guess you are trying to ask.
What's your question?
Yeah, I guess you might try to ask what you think if in the recent clash with Khago and Octane.
Yeah.
And Khago would have go live and I speak on certain things where I say, Octane tell him this and Octane tell him that. Probably, I don't know exactly if I'm right. If I'm right, he can't tell me if I'm right or if I'm wrong. He probably ask you how much weight that like, you know, like how far that can reach if like a man can come out and say, this Emotep tell me say this are Emotep. Me see Emotep with this or that or rape on a live stream. You know, if him probably ask if that can be something where can cause like an investigation or stuff like that. I don't know.
So is it an insinuation of illegal activities? Like what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
So he's saying that someone else is what? Committing crime? Because I
Yes.
didn't know. I didn't hear anything
Pretty
about
much.
this.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
If so,
Yeah, he's saying he's buying illegal stuff.
it can, but I don't think so. I honestly don't think so.
Yeah, because
If the person make a report, then fine. But
Exactly how we are say.
Yes,
Because
Exactly.
because that would mean say me can just come and tell the people and say, boy people, you know say me see emo te put a ray. And me I say if you have that information or whatever, me feel like I don't at the station you're supposed to take it.
Yeah, true.
But also too, because people would clip things, but also too, if somebody can commit a crime online, right, and not because you're online mean you cannot be charged.
Right.
Okay, just to make it clear. But for this particular reason, I don't think Khago is gonna charge it for make a report.
No, because he would have to make a report in order to substantiate his argument.
Correct.
So that was what.
Yeah, people can't say
that. That wouldn't if you can't just come say, oh, he must tell me this or he must tell me that, and you can't prove nothing where I say.
Yeah,
you see, you know what I mean? So anybody can just come out and can just come out on the live and say, yo, you know what say Miss Julia tell me say this and Ray and Miss Julia tell me that, and you know, so
based on today's environment.
Yeah.
Based on today's environment, it's sad, but only that can happen in one case. If a woman said that she's been raped, it's over.
Yeah, or yes, some form of sex and assault.
Sometimes, but one last question for you, Invest.
Yeah, go ahead,
Let
man.
me tell you what happened to me up here. Like right now, when you call my phone, there's call control because I don't know if it's because I'm an immigrant, because I'm black, whatever it is. I used to get some terrible calls. Like people say, "Oh, you black B, go back to where you come from." All this, racist stuff, right? So
Who them get your phone number?
And it's because of my company and stuff like that. And I'm not.
Okay.
It's not hard for them to find out if they really want to find out. And there's a lot of racism undercover that go on up here, right? So I have my call because I asked a cop and them said, Julia, there's nothing that we can do. Do you know the number? I said, no, they call from different numbers. Them call from block numbers. They said, there's nothing that we can do unless something happened to you. So I said, so you're gonna wait till something happened to me for me to be able to do anything? Them said the most you can do is put like a call control. So I said, what about driving with even beer spray in my car and machete in my car? Because I always have
I'm
a
sorry.
machete.
I don't know if you can say it, but
Yeah.
Remember different state of different jurisdiction, different laws. Right?
Yeah. That's why
So
I'm asking.
are you in New York?
No. I'm in Ontario, Canada.
Oh my God, Canada is the worst.
Yeah. So that's why I'm asking you now about it. Because you see, the thing is, I talk to a lot of police up here because we have to work with
Canada
them
is so
too.
liberal.
But
Canada like gun and
yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Like, what can you do to protect it? You have to wait until something happens to you, basically. Then you just keep acid inside of your house and just pray that somebody don't come for you.
So you have always remember you have all right to protect yourself, your property, your family.
Yeah.
Anywhere you go, that's your right.
Yeah.
Okay. Nobody can just come in your house and just do whatever they want. No. Or
Right.
come in your car and do whatever they want. They cannot do that. You must know. You right now must know. How do you feel threatened?
Well, no, I can protect myself.
No.
And
do you feel threatened?
When it happens for about 10 minutes. No, I'm toughen up myself.
No, I am asking
can't.
you. No, you have to answer the question. Do you feel threatened?
If I
do you feel like someone wants to do something?
Enough people want to do enough things.
So I'm going back to the question.
I'm very careful. I have to be very careful.
That's not the question. And that's
If I
not the
feel threatened, I
question.
don't know what you mean by that because I grew up feeling threatened, so I don't know what that would be.
No, but Sister
You feel
Julia,
like
in the
something can
context of
happen. You feel
you
like
say
something
you
can
get
happen.
phone call and
Oh,
harassment
okay,
and
yeah,
stuff
yeah.
like
Yeah,
Well,
that.
I
yeah.
mean, yeah, I have to be. I live my life very private up here, and I have to.
No,
So
what I'm trying to get at, do
yeah,
you feel threatened when you go outside? Do you feel threatened?
depends on where I go. Yeah, sometimes.
Just going to the grocery store or the supermarket. Do you feel threatened?
No, no, no,
You
no, no,
don't?
no, no, because no, and I think it's because of my mental attitude and because of my faith.
So the first thing I would say
Yeah,
change my number. That's the first thing I would do. I'll
yeah,
change the number. Right?
Yeah.
yeah,
The second thing for me,
yeah.
um, I would try to get a license permit to carry. That's what I would do.
Yeah. So this is
So
what I wanted to
so
ask you
Google
about that.
find
Yeah,
out how much to get training if your license permit maybe $200 whatever,
yeah,
and go take the class and then go buy a firearm. That's what I would
yeah,
do.
yeah. But driving with a
Also,
cutlass and driving with acid is seen as
no, no, no,
driving
no,
with a
no, no, no.
with
We
a
don't
weapon.
want that. We don't want
Yeah,
that.
that's a
We
Okay,
don't
crime.
that's
want.
what I'm saying. So like I can
Yeah,
carry a
that's a
firearm,
crime.
but I can't carry acid and I can't
No,
drive
Oh
a
yes,
no,
cutlass.
because
no, 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 no,
Yeah,
no.
But you have to have a permit to carry firearm.
yes.
And
yeah,
whatever, you need a permit. But
That's
people
that's
say,
all.
"Oh,
That's
no,
all.
no,
That's all you
Even the
want, because
acid.
remember too. Acid is
yeah,
what's the word? It starts with H. Hazardous.
yes.
Hazard.
Hazardous
Hazardous.
Hazard.
material. That's what. Yeah,
Yes. So if you're found with that,
yeah.
you can be considered a threat as well too.
That's the
That's
So
what they
crime
you
there.
have to
told
be
me too.
careful.
Yes.
Yeah, they told me that I
So
cannot drive with my
what I
machete
would
or my
do,
acid.
change my
Yeah,
phone number and
yeah,
try to get my license piece. Come on, man, get it. That's it. You're
yeah,
good.
yeah.
Hey, folks,
Yeah.
Rick,
man,
big up yourself.
Big up
Yeah,
yourself,
man.
invest.
Bless up.
Everybody on
Full
the
time to
call,
the
one
reason,
love.
man.
Yeah, big up. Come
Yeah,
back
man.
again,
Yeah,
invest.
man.
Come back
Bless up
Be
again.
yourself.
safe
Yeah,
out there.
invest
always,
always
always
them
the
up,
fun.
man.
Yeah, man,
Always
respect,
fun.
man.
Always the fun.
Yeah,
If anybody have any question, if
Yeah,
anybody have anything with them not understand, ask. You know,
yeah, man.
yeah,
Well,
man.
I don't know everything. I don't know
yeah.
everything. I try to read every day to get myself equipped. But if I don't know, I can ask and find out. But
Yeah,
Yeah,
everybody,
probably
hear me say,
the easiest
I want
is
thing me have to
drive.
say to you is still invest.
big
If
up.
if majority of the police officers them, have that respectful attitude, and I feel like it will go
yeah,
a long way because
Yes.
what I problems when we think we as Jamaica have with officers is the attitude where some of them approach a one way because we
yeah,
just all right because when me there at Jamaica, me just look like a ordinary person where
Right.
whatever, cause me is a man, me have like tall here and just the
Mhm.
image of just the street same way.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
as a man, we just approach a particular way because look like a doctor and whatever, you see.
yeah,
And
Yeah,
sometimes
stereotype.
it will spark all the argument because I say, yo, oh, this somebody I deal with me, so you not deal with me with respect, brother. And
yeah,
tree gone we around one part where all the man have to do is just approach you, good morning, whatever. If you want to search or everything, they are right. So yeah, I feel like the positive attitude towards certain things goes a long way.
long way. Yeah,
As well, you see it, and respect and
respect and do. Yeah,
Human relations in a
This is
nutshell, Rick. Human
yes,
relations in a nutshell.
this is what I can assure you. You
yeah,
see, when people are in training school,
mm-hmm.
they are taught how to interact with the public, right? As somebody said earlier about community relations and stuff like community relations,
Yes,
and
yes,
Yeah,
yes.
there's a whole course about community service,
mm-hmm.
right? And the service part, the service, it carries a big weight, right? When you serve somebody, you almost like it's almost like you come to their level, right?
Mm-hmm.
You come down to their level. We are the same. We're equal
Yeah,
of service, right? So, but here's the thing: we have to always go back to what type of country we have. Everybody want to be a bad man. Everybody.
mm-mm. Yeah,
Everybody want to be above someone else,
yeah,
right? Think about it. When I joined the JCF, 22 years old, I couldn't believe that me, 22-year-old, have the power to stop any vehicle. Right?
True.
So what I have to do is grow in myself to say, oh, you have the power, but does not mean you have to abuse the
You have
power.
to abuse it. Exactly.
You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Because then I said, oh, I have a brother, right? I have sisters. I don't want nobody to
To treat
box
them
in and
that way.
pick them up, treat
Yeah.
them anyhow.
Yeah.
So I always tell myself, how do I want someone else to treat me and
Yeah.
my siblings, right?
True.
You know,
True.
here's the thing. I've been there from Adams, right? Cowboy. All these people I've been through under their
Word.
commands. So I've seen
Yeah.
so much stuff from St. Andrews South to West Kingston, you
Yeah.
know, Tivoli Incursion to East Kingston to Augustown. I've been there, done that. But
Yeah.
here's the thing. My mom always tell me this: a soft answer turned away
Turn it
rod.
away, right. That's
Yeah,
true. That's
exactly.
right. Yeah.
You know what I
And
mean?
grievous words
Soft
stir up
answer turn
anger.
away
Yeah,
rod.
because how me operate, you know, me I go through and you know the police stop me and then stop me and I try to style the thing, you know. I mean just staying and not talking. I want a search, I take a search, brother. Because I just realize you see the less I talking, it kill the argument quicker. Because
This what I want. This what I want. This is what I want everybody to understand. When you leave your house or you leave work and you're trying to go home, please make it in all your powers to make it home. Okay?
exactly.
Yeah.
Make it home, please. I cannot force or I cannot control how somebody is gonna treat me.
Yeah.
I can't. But I'm going to do anything in my power to make it home.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
So yes, I
Real
understand.
talk.
Say some are gonna abuse them power. You know, I
Yeah.
apologize for that too. But at the same time, because he might have attitude, you don't have attitude too. Because I want you to make it home.
Yeah. True.
Do you understand what
Don't
I'm saying?
escalate the
Write
situation.
down in badge number.
Don't
Write down in
escalate it.
badge
Yeah.
number. Write down in badge number and make a report.
Yeah, exactly. You know,
Yeah.
clear
The
yourself
worst
first.
thing. Let me tell you this. The
Yeah.
worst thing I want to see is a report from an income.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Worst thing.
Yeah.
But people, as we say, you don't know anything
Yeah,
going
man.
on.
Bless up, bless up, bless up,
Bless up.
everybody. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Man.
Bless up. Bless
Yeah,
up.
man.
Invest. Good reasoning.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, respect.
Respect you. Yeah. All right,
Right,
Rick.
Yeah, man. Big up, Miss Julia. Big up Invest. Big up Jimmy.
Good night, everybody. Me, I will asleep now.
Yeah, you're dangerous in a Gamil boy. You're there. Big up Jimmy. He said speed. You're there. I whole lot said speed. I want thing is a man will love a reasoning in a Gamil. Think you're easy. Amanda, big up yourself, you know. People, the way I reason solid, I couldn't even, you know, I couldn't even go around the thing. We have to just make it right, you see it. Because as I say, people have to learn to reason upon everything. Man can't reason like dunce and boxing yourself to just one set of thing and just they are talk about nonsense and you know make the people them just have we as a bunch of mad people. Big up yourself, Emote, big up MP. You see. So me hear the thing I go on from night and the discussion and you don't know them discussion you know where you know we have on a regular because you don't know how people Jamaicans and how Jamaicans a lot of Jamaicans kind of look on police. So if you have a police you can pass through and give a civilized reasoning and make the man them understand what go on. You know, we want them on the playback enjoy it like Amanda and Discourse and Vision and all of these people enjoy it. And people if you not listen and not subscribe to the channel and also the ones them where leave a like. When you not exit the video, just leave a like, said we. You see what I say? Yeah, man. We could have there a longer vision, but we have to left some reasoning till the next day. You see? So big up on yourself. You don't know the thing go right now, me I go bed. And all a little nap up. And about 10 o'clock, I go up on the road, go do my little day thing and race, said we. So big up on yourself. Big up Tony Platinum. Yeah, man. Big up Chang. Big up all the people. We did the Jawagwan. Big up yourself and big up the Japan massive said we, you know, far out. We are around a far east. You see, big up MP. Yeah, man. Big up the ones them. So, catching up on another one. No, man. What kind of wipe up, man? Water right now, water up on the right temperature, Amanda, man. What kind of wipe up? We can't go wipe up, man. A big one, man. And almost, what time I know? After 5? What's up? Anyways, big up King Kush, you know. Big up success over it. But one thing, you know, when they're there, yo, it's not easy, you know. Anyways, big up on yourself, people.